Yo, 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 yo. What up, guys? Welcome, everybody. Finishing my sandwich here. Vice Shada, Ling, Viper, and Lily. Okay, I think I'm just going to run that team, but, wait, the mic is low again? Are you kidding me? 1 second. Logos. Thank you for always telling me. Yeah, window. Yeah, look. Logos, you see this? For some reason, man, Windows keeps doing this. But it's an easy fix now. All right. Is that better? Is that good? Yo, 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 yo. Windows keeps putting it down, man. What the yelly? Yeah, I edited that PNG tree. Yeah, we got to get to 150 new users, though, guys. So if you missed the Opera, shout out, man. You best be using the best browser on the goddamn market, okay? I'll talk more about this later. Probably after the... We'll probably hide the Opera stuff for the casted tournament. Then we'll talk about this later. Still a bit low, and it's still quiet? Really? How about everyone else? Is the mic still quiet? I could raise it on OBS a little bit. How about like that? Mic is fine already? Okay, I raised it a tiny bit. Uh-oh. Okay, let me lower it back down. I don't want to... Is that too loud now? Okay. How are we doing, guys? Welcome, everybody. Yeah, give it a sec. Bam, you might be behind. I just raised it. But let me know, Bam. Let me know if it's still quiet. What up, Jundo? How we doing, y'all? How's everyone Saturday? What are we up to? We have the casted event in about an hour. I gotta make the room and everything. Start wrangling all the people like Yongo VT. I gotta wrangle these boys. What's up, Young? How you feeling today, man? Oh, wait, that's what Reza was messaging me. I didn't get to read it fully, but... yeah, Reza sent... Reza, you still here? Yeah, that's what Reza was actually mentioning something to me about. Hold up. Some kind of sticker on a leg? Listen, guys, Nilu wasn't really my kind of waifu. So I didn't... What the... Okay. We gotta check. That's an emergency. Just take down the server. What is that real? Is that... I shouldn't even look. Where's my Nilu? Is that real? Okay, dude. What? Guys, obviously that was a mistake, right? Ain't no way. Obviously it was a mistake. That's not good, though. They need to change that immediately. And if they don't change it, I'm deleting Nelu from my game. I don't give a damn. You notice that, Amy? Guys, no one mentioned that yesterday. Wait, Stone, did you report it? What did they say? What about 2K? Yikes. Okay, let's move on from that. Report it. We're moving on, guys, not because we support it or anything, but yeah, that's sus as hell. I don't want that anywhere on my stream. Just report it. Jesus. Wait, unhappy? Are you serious? Where'd you see that? Are y'all joking or what? Acheron. Yeah, I don't understand the sticker thing. They shrugged it off and they said there is no sussy emblems. Okay, if that's true, guys, I will, yeah, I'm gonna send it up the chain too, man. I'll send it up the chain. If I had to guess, dude, guys, it's probably... I don't know. Actually, you know, I'm not even gonna run defense for this. I'm not even gonna run defense for this. It's bad. Change it. Change it immediately. All right. Yeah. Reza, now I know why you were telling me that. Now I know why you were messaging me that. That is not good, boys. And if they're shrugging it off, if I had to guess, the people shrugging it off, they don't understand. Like, I don't know if it's, do they even, Was it someone that speaks English? I don't think they understand the gravity. Yeah, just keep reporting it. And then if they still don't change it, man, I don't know what to say. I'm going to have to, yeah, we're going to have to make a statement. Okay, well, thanks for letting me know. Guys, in other news, in other bad news, I couldn't do the damn, I couldn't complete this, guys. Where is it? I tried doing it on full auto while I was casting the Epic 7 last night. Or before, not during. Of course I wouldn't do it during. But, yeah, we couldn't auto this, man, with the Rahu. I don't know. I don't know why I couldn't get this done. Yeah, I'm assuming, Stone, it was like some customer service rep that's not even paid to understand the game, right? That's what I'm hoping. So we'll wait to hear more. If guys, we're not gonna, let's not talk about what it means. Just it's an extremely inappropriate and very bad organization. And it's not even like I don't want to talk about it too much because I don't want to give that any attention, but it's a real thing. It's a very real thing. You missed some stuff, Chronic. Yeah, Joseph, let me send you the link over there, man. Opera GX. Jeez, dude. Hold on, Joseph. Give me 1 sec, brother. Keep me updated, guys, when y'all, those of you that are posting to Twitter and support, keep me updated. Right after stream, I will also... Wait, is my chatbot not working today? Oh, I didn't load it. Sorry. Right after stream, I'll also check into all that. What up, Raul? Do you get the lattice over the Apex summons from your summon currency? Yeah, I do, John. You guys may do differently if you're like free to play, but I definitely value the lattice for sure. Guys, I need this lattice desperately here. I don't think we'll get it before tournaments, but let's at least get the team ready. I think we were doing something like... Well, I would even say Logos, right? Even if the game was somewhere else, it's just not you can't have that, right? Even if it's somewhere else, you can't have that on your character. I'm not going to play a game that's going to put that on their characters, right? I'm assuming it was a mistake and it was innocent and all that, but yeah. Okay. What happened to your theory count, Joseph? New game, who this? JD, where are you from if you don't mind me asking? Wait, Raul, you don't know about Ethereum restart? Cause is Grok the is that the Twitter AI logos? I'm so behind. You got to catch me up on this stuff. Is that what's Grok? Is that ChatGPT for Twitter? Okay, so we'll do these two. Bam, did you use Viper or no? I think it's this team plus Lily, right? Something like this. JD, oh yeah, you're right, JD, you're in Texas. All right, JD, let's move on from that stuff, but really surprised you don't know about the triple letters, man. I mean, honestly, that's probably good. Honestly, that's good. Less attention for them is good, but yeah. My units are stronger, but it's RNG. Yeah, it's all RNG. Man, I'm glad you did it though, man. Congrats. Tree. Did Venire end up completing this or no? Venire was about to uninstall. Shit, I'm about to uninstall. Shotty, did you do this or no? I need this lattice, man. God, dude, I hate this boss. So much RNG. Oh, by the way, hold on. Yeah, this is hard mode. Shotty, come on, put some respect on my name. You think I was stuck here for 3 hours last night on normal? Jesus Christ, Shotty. Joseph. Guys, let's get to 150 Opera downloads, man. Use the best browser. Best browser in the biz. What are you talking about, Bubs? Chad, don't even talk to me right now. Yeah, Chad is not even a real person. Speaking of AI, I think Ultimate Chad Gamer is AI. I think we finally have an AI player. They've infiltrated the gaming space. I tried using Lilium. You know what's funny though? She wouldn't get stunned here, Shoddy. I feel like you're trolling, but she won't get stunned here at least. Three people really strong quit the game just because they pulled Lilium. Who was that? So who are the strong people that quit after Lilium? Venaro, I was just asking about you, man. You didn't get it done either? I was in rehearsal last night doing sound checks, and I had this running in the background. The first phase took like 15 minutes. The second phase took 30 minutes. I still couldn't get it done. Like, I tried a few more attempts. I put in Vice even. The Rahu full auto doesn't work for me, guys. I don't know if y'all got great RNG or what, but yeah, it kept failing. I did get really close one time, like under 20%, and then they died. I don't know. I don't even know if I want to do this right now, to be honest, because I got to prep the lobby here in about... I probably got to prep the lobby here in about 50 minutes. And then whenever Vulcan wakes up, we got to start prepping. This sticker looks like a band-aid with scissors on it. Okay, I'm going to look again real fast. So, you know what's crazy, Bubs? I'm kind of with you. I don't know about scissors. I don't know about whatever. But let's move on from this. Last thing I'll say is, yeah, I highly doubt that was intentional, right? No matter what, you as a game, you don't shoot yourself in the foot like that. But you guys got to understand, right? That I don't care what it was meant to be. It looks like something else, so we got to change it, right? We just got to change it. So I hope they don't double down. Like, just change it, right? I highly doubt it was intentional, but just change it. Crazy that I even went that far? What do you mean? Oh, like 20%? Someone did it. A few people did it full auto, but everybody else had Doki Doki. Which removes all the RNG, right? Removes all the RNG stuns, man. Okay. You did Viper, right, Bam? I think most people do Viper, so let's get Viper in here. We'll do like a quick attempt. What's the tech, Shoddy? You're getting racked. You're getting wrecked last phase 3 with Rahu, Doki, Viper, LL, Fusho. Yeah, Musha. I tried that too, man. Although, wait, you have the Doki. Is everybody on Bloodbath? I think with Doki you should be able to do it. Shoddy, the funny thing is I tried a little bit. Not hardcore, not like Ultimate Chad Gamer. But, I did try. I did pull a lot of summons, man. I even bought one of those SSR summons, but I got Mio instead. You know, I can't complain. I got an SSR Apex, but this is my Lily, guys. This is my Lily story. Can't seem to get her. Please, God, just give us a rerun banner or give that selector. Let us choose from a selector, man. Come on, Etheria. What the hell? He's free to play? No way Chad's free to play. Sorry, Adu, what did you say, brother? Please repeat it for me. I'm checking now. I'm checking now. What did you say, man? What did you say, Joseph? F accuracy. Speed. Okay. Bubs, yes. We are hosting and casting the weekly Timaeus Invitational. It's an official sponsored tournament from Etheria. $2,000 for the top team. There are 4 teams. 3 players each, best of 3 in the individual matches, and best of 3 for the whole team to win. So they send forth a blind member, not literally blind, but, you know, both teams don't know who they're sending forward, and then the first team to take 2 sets moves on. And then, you know, it's A versus B, Team A versus Team B, Team C versus Team D, and then the winners of both fight each other. Yeah, each person's also BO3, Shotty. BO3 for each individual one, too. You might have saw me when I was talking to you, I was saying, like, you were asking, like, what's the chances of people winning? But, guys, this is a insanely stacked lineup. I said anyone in Mythic can knock out anyone else in Mythic, and I really believe that. In a best of 3, though, it gets a lot trickier. You know? If you need to, I think a lot of y'all can beat Kecker in a BO1, but in a BO3, dude, that's where things get real tough, because he's gonna make some, you know, he's gonna make some adjustments. He's gonna download you. Did Adu, you didn't repeat your message. Did he have an ad? They asked for recommendations for clearing Inferno Hoyan. Guys, I have a video for Hoyan. I got a video for all my Inferno clears. Can you check that, brother? I think I have both my normal team and then I got like 2 free-to-play teams for you. Just search, you're on YouTube already, just search my YouTube videos. Okay. Let's get these geared up real quick. I don't even think I have time for what, like 1 attempt? The long story short, though, Adu, if you're lazy, you don't want to check those, you need either Silence or Obol. Will make your life very easy. And hopefully you have dots. If you don't have dots, there's still options, but you have to do something like Casio. Okay. Videos on how to videos on all the Inferno clears, guys. Please just take a gander. Just take a look, okay? Just browse through. You'll find some cool stuff in there, I promise. It's much better watching that than asking me here. And then go watch it, and if you have additional questions, you can come back and I'll gladly answer them, man. What is this guy supposed to be on? Okay, I'm gonna just steal this. Yes, sir. Thank you, Walu. Walu knows. Guys, download Opera GX. 35 already there. I'm trying to get to 150 by the end of the month. That should be light work for us, boys. Light work. 150 by the end of the month, man. We did 35 in 1 day without even really... not even really highlighting the strengths fully of Opera, man. This is going to be a cakewalk for us, boys. Alright. Slap that on. I don't think this is the right set, but it shouldn't matter. He should be good. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to run like a Swift Smite on him or something. Get that extra accuracy? That's what it was. Okay. And then we need to twin trick the Vice at the last phase, guys, to make sure the boss never casts her whatever BS. Okay. Guys, when y'all said people are quitting because of this boss, is that what y'all said? You know what's so funny, guys? I think more people will quit after this boss like Vanira, and maybe even me, than the revenue dropping. That's what I think, man. Because, man, I'm so sick of this RNG, dude. Skill issue for me. I can't get lucky. All right. We didn't really give it too many yelly tries, though. Let's give it a shot. Okay, now we need to dodge dark enemies. Okay, cool. Guys, like, why is that a thing? Like, if you get the fire mob, you just die? Like, why is that a thing? I'm just dead, huh? Cool. What up, Fudge? Guys, y'all helping out Otto? Otto, I have all the speed tunings, man. Guys, please just... I'm going to be tough love, okay? Otto Kofi, I'm a tough love for you right now, man. YouTube chatters, don't help him. This might sound toxic as hell, but Otto, I'm literally giving you the exact speed tunings with Imager albums showing the entire run on my YouTube. Can you please just watch that first? I think you have the units, man. You're wasting time here, back and forth, when I got the exact recipe for you. You just gotta follow it. I even have multiple teams, free-to-play teams, sweaty teams, no-dot teams. Just gotta take a look. What up, Hopia? Dude, I got Hopia and Pandesal. Car, can I have a comp for normal one Doki? Yeah, Rock, dude, Ember Trek is kind of annoying. God. Wait, guys, that wasn't... Am I doing... What's... Chat, what is happening here? That wasn't even a... Am I supposed to just die? Or... Didn't we do some Yelly yesterday and I made it through the first boss hit? Or what's going on? Do I need to have like a faster... Oh, Lily might be on Hoyan gear, actually. Hold on. Yeah, I think Lily's not on gear. I think she's on the... Speaking of Hoyan. Yeah, she's on the slow Hoyan build. Hoyan is the one boss where you have to like slow down if you want to make things easy. You could speed tune very fast, but I think it's easier to just go slow. What are we putting her on? The artisan build? Okay, something like that. What up, people? Invest. Slide the 2K your way. Wait, Adu, you don't got to download the video. Adu, I don't know what's going on, man. There's no need to download no videos. Just... You're already on my YouTube live stream, right? Just click the tab that says video. Just watch it. I click the Imager album. Not trying to give you a hard time, but like... What? I feel like we're making this harder on ourselves. Okay. Jesus, I'm so sick of this. Let's go. What's up, Joseph? For what? I'm playing correctly and having issues for the... Hiya! Okay, guys, we didn't die. There we go, man. We didn't die. It worked. Did Lily get stunned? I don't even know what happened. What happened, Lily? She got stunned by the purple mob? And now I gotta restart because it's a purple mob, right? And it's gonna be just a pain in the ass if I get unlucky. So I'm just gonna restart it. Riveting gameplay, man. Oh, shit. Damn it. I twin tricked the Viper, not the... Did you guys just twin trick the Vice the entire time? Is that the play? And just take 30 minutes and just non-stop do this? Yeah, but Aiko might as well be safe, no? Might as well be safe, dude. Exactly, Judge. Sometimes you miss that. Oh, you know what? That's what I was watching on the auto. Like, I would just whiff all these, I would just whiff every single, taunt. With 230 accuracy. Maybe I need more. It's extremely slow. The walking around pisses me off. Yep. Yep. Welcome. That's our next ask. There you go. Look at that. You did Chloros here? Oh, God. Don't say that to Phoenix. Don't let Phoenix hear that. Alright, Chad, enough flexing on us, man. That's enough flexing from you for today, dude. What do you mean, holding here? Holding these? I kind of want to throw in Kloss, Chad. Wallow, I grabbed one extra Lancelot with my selector, and I'm saving the other one. I'm probably going to get Aaron. I think she'll live, Wallow. I don't think she's going to die, even at one copy. I think we'll be good. Do I think Lilium is underpowered? Nah. I think she's like Hoyan. She's just not a power creep, best unit in the game kind of character. I think she is just fine for PvP, guys. In fact, for PvP, I would say she's more than fine. I think people are going to have to play around her, ban her. Yeah. Yeah, there's this sentiment tree that a lot of y'all have been saying, and I don't know if I fully agree or don't agree. That LD should be like stronger or something, or the fact that she costs 3 times as much, she should be more powerful. I think that's unhealthy, but I understand why y'all say that. I think that's not good for game balance, but I know why y'all say that because most other games do that, right? She is good, Fudge, but mostly just PvP. They should remove the Dark Mob. It's annoying. I can have a perfect set up at phase 2. Exactly, Hopia. Yeah, man. Do y'all remember too, guys? Y'all remember before we had stun? Now, listen, the freeze isn't much better, but at least it's not an extra stun. Although, sometimes it might as well be, guys. The freeze is 50% damage plus turn meter pushback plus a strip. But yeah, you got the Dark Mob stunning, and then you have the Ember Trek event, effect too, and it's just a lot of stuff you have to account for. And you can't always play around, right? It's random. Sweet, RNG got me. Now now I got to do another 30-minute run. I shouldn't have even started this right now, guys. But we'll give it one try. LDs should be higher value pools, which doesn't mean they're OP. If what does higher value mean then if they're not OP? Because I think, guys, the fact that she's immune to crowd control and turn meter is like insanely, it's insanely unique. If you compare it to someone like Yelly, who I would say Yelly's overall a better character, right? Because Yelly's crazy. But in terms of unique factors, like Lilium is way more unique than Yelly. There's probably going to be another Yelly here soon. Whereas Lilium, unless they have more immunity to crowd control type characters or something, or better cleansers, you know? The crazy part is though, Chad, y'all say that now, but I don't know if some of y'all, I think, like either were looking somewhere else, but what I saw, guys, was a lot of people were saying Yelly sucks, man. It's not as bad as Lilium, but a lot of people are saying Yelly sucks. Like, not even better than D-Ting. Mid damage. Like, I have Messiah already. Why bother? I don't even know if that was, like, true. Yeah, I caught some flack, too, for saying she was good. You know what's so funny, guys? Maybe not as bad, but like, watch. If Lilium ends up being like more than decent in PvP, everyone's gonna be like, nah, I always knew she was good. Everybody around me in my group said she was good. Yeah, who said Rosa? Yeah, I remember Rosa as well. Exactly, yeah. Do I even press S3? Whatever. I think though, guys, part of it is the marketing from Etheria, right? Didn't they label her as like a huge single target damage dealer or something? I feel like sometimes also though, like, and then look at the bonus stage. They call this new Ember Trek thing a bonus or a secret stage instead of a bonus stage. I feel like they could also label or market their stuff a little better too. In all fairness. Like, I feel like if they just talked more about, instead of her being a crazy single target, say something about, you know, she's a PvP, maybe a more PvP focused unit that, you know, can shrug off debuffs. Instead, I feel like they were highlighting her speed and damage or something. Yeah, I understand that, Tree, but it's not really an excuse, right? If you have a global market. Just got to get someone, hire someone that's more on point or more in tune. It's not even about like harder or easier people or even the rewards. It's just, I thought this and I had like so many chatters come in and were like, Car or Chad, did y'all find the secret stage? It sounded like something really cool that we'd have to discover for ourselves. You know? Not a big deal, but it's just one of those things that I was saying, like, the way they advertise some of the content is not the best. $20K with Bloodbath. All right, guys, almost phase 1 done. Yeah, I do clickbait titles for sure. Dude, I do clickbait thumbnails, Tree. Let's make sure she's Taunus, though. Okay. Miss. No, we haven't started yet, Alex. We'll be starting here pretty soon. 30 minutes. 30 minutes, we'll start getting ready. Imagine I could complete this before the tournament starts. That would be amazing. Yeah, Fudge. That's what I was kind of imagining something like that. But you know, guys, the fact that they didn't add a secret floor or something, more reason to just remove all the walking simulator floors now. Even more reason that they're not very important. Shoot. Dude, Vice is such a savage. Remove the walking. They also need to make the skins work in that walking simulator, guys. There's people out there, believe it or not, that bought the swimsuit avatar skin, man. And it doesn't even work. Oh, cool. Vice got stunned. Do we extend buffs here? Sure, why not? We'll be light on healing, but we have Vice healing, right? Oh, sick. Viper got stunned. Oh, sick. Everybody's stunned. You know what? Let's stun this red one, maybe. Or provoke this. So maybe someone doesn't get bursted. Oh, cool. Viper got... Guys, is it actually 30%? My Viper... Or my Vice just got stunned... Was that two in a row? 3 in a row? Don't get stunned, Yelly. Oh, thank God. Is it actually 30%? Vanara, it doesn't feel like 30. Okay, thank God. If I didn't stun right there or provoke, like I'm pretty sure Viper was dead. But now maybe we're stabilizing. I shouldn't even press S3 though, I think, because I probably want to taunt. But let's do this for a heal. This one doesn't have speed down. Yeah, we might as well. Well, you got to do both, guys, unfortunately. If you want the lattices, you got to do both. And last month was pretty... Would y'all agree last month's Ember Trek was much more reasonable? Like, yeah, there were some tough fights, like the shout-out Cons. He didn't even finish the Fabian fight. But I feel like that was a lot more reasonable, at least, than this month's. I just hate the stun RNG, dude. It's the stuns that always get me. Always get me acting up, man. I think I should just twin trick Yelly here. Get some damage going. You didn't finish it, right, Cons? Dude, what about this month, man? You gonna get this one done? Oh, did he have it? It was just obscured? Are you sure, Logos? I only saw attack break. Whatever. It's not important. Keep that guy taunted. Lily stunned. Viper stunned. Sick. Dude. He got stunned right there, man. It's just, this part sucks if your healers get stunned too many times. You're just cooked. Okay, if Lynn gets stunned, I'm dead, but... Actually, I don't even know if she has any skills ready. Oh my god, I only got one chain. What? I'm out. I'm gonna do this later, man. I can't deal with this right now. I cannot do this right now, guys. We got too much stuff to do today. What up, Genji? Oh, sick. Sick. I tried, Easy. I tried the Rahu thing, man. I couldn't get it to work, dude. I only saw one person, though, so far that said they beat Rahu without Doki. And I think he's here today, right, Penumbra? You're here? I couldn't do it, Penumbra. I tried multiple times. And the problem is, like, I bet you it is RNG, but the attempts take, like, literally 30 minutes to an hour. So it's not like I can just keep forcing it till I get good RNG. The attempts take way too long. Like, it's such a slog. You played against Seishizo and Fearless and got sat down bad. These top players are crazy. Well, Harushin, if you want to see more Seishizo, he is playing today. So, yeah, get ready, man. Seishizo and a bunch of other monsters up in here. Did I see Kaiju? Kaiju number 8? No, is there a new episode? I'll watch it after stream. Tell me it was good, no spoilers. Tell me it was good, man. Didn't that car guy be? I did, man. I even made a little video. That's how good Seishizo is, man. He'll boost the credibility of my my guide. Whale spot, and what up to you? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm really, guys, today's tournament, I'm excited to see what the players are cooking up in a post-Revelation Nerf world. I know Yongo's been cooking out there, and he was hit the hardest from this change, right? He's still reeling, but I believe in him. I want to see how good Control is now. I want to see if the Bruiser players are just dominating. Yeah, let's see what happens. 1, 2, let's go 2 here. It was good, no spoilerino. Nice, man. And tomorrow, guys, tomorrow we'll probably do a little shorter stream because I want to watch, I'm going to watch, what is it? The Fantastic Four in the evening with Ink. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let me grab this little Dragon Ball. Oh, so Joseph, don't worry. If you downloaded it, man, and use my link, you're good to go. Thank you so much. The thing doesn't update in real time. It updates in the morning. So it looks like I just add the number myself, but I swear it's automatic. I swear. Otherwise, that thing would be saying 200 right now, and I'd be done for the month. Was the purple shadow print the best one here? Doesn't seem that good, but okay. A 1. Oh. How many Dragon Balls y'all at, chat? I'm at 5 right now, and I don't think I was doing too great. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're at 2 only, Bam? Are you going for the cats for stabilizers? Honestly, guys, if y'all want to go for stabilizers here, we're predicting a 2x event next week, right? Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Imagine they all swap to Bruiser and it turns into a 6-hour tourney. The thing is, though, I don't think that would ever be a thing. Well, no. Sorry, Walu. It could be a thing. But I think they will draft in a way where not every match will be like that, right? Some of them will try control. Like, see, Shizo's definitely not going to go full tank down. I don't think Kekker will either. I know Yongo's not going full control. Or sorry, full tank down. Another 2x event where the rich get richer? Guys, you can't have that mentality, though. If you play gacha, I'm sorry. The rich will always get richer in gacha. But 2x event will help you guys catch up, too. Just be, you know, do what you can. Stock up your stabilizers. And that's also an event you can take advantage of. But don't have that mentality that whales are going to get ahead. Because, boys, they're already ahead. They're already way ahead. So if we don't have 2 dice, we don't take the shortcut. But you know what? We get it anyways, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could just get a 5, but we can just go 3, 2. Does that matter? That doesn't matter, right, guys? We might as well just take the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then that's 7 away, so we need to just get something here. Okay. Kekker cooking with Lilium. Oh, dude, guys, I'm actually excited to, you know what? That's a big one. Let's see the Liliums come out today. Let's see what these top players do with Lilium. If she doesn't win a single match today, I will tell you, I will agree that she sucks. But I think what might happen, the players are going to ban her out. The people that have control are going to ban her. Sometimes you can't let her through. And if you ban a unit, guys, that means they have insane value. I know that's not exciting, but it's the truth. They're banning Rahu, what? Sounding like me out there, man. People ban my Rahu, pre-ban my Rahu. Draco, it's looking like next weekend, man. The 8th, guys. Not 100% confirmed, but a lot of us are guessing it's the 8th. And maybe a little more than a guess. Oh, baby. I almost never get the right card on this one, guys. Give me a stabilizer for the 2x. Sheesh. Oh, the 9th. Is it, wait, is the 8th, isn't 8th Saturday? Wait, what am I saying? August. Oh, you're right. Sorry, 9th. 9th. You are correct, sir. Ah, I was hoping to get double stabilizer, man. What is this garbage? Chad, would y'all buy? Some of y'all buying this stuff or what, man? What is Sonya selling me right now? I'm buying none of that. What's up, Randy? They released bystander Hua type unit already. Yeah, kind of. But gosh, she's even better than Hua because you can buff her. Well, okay, I won't say better than Hua because Hua can't get debuffed at all. Let me not say that. She does have stuff that Hua doesn't have, though. All right. Actually looking like we got some decent amount of crystals, man. Feels good. Feels good. Cage Rumble, Phantom Theater. I seem tired? I don't feel like I'm tired. Chat, would y'all rate my energy as tired? I don't think so. It might be Ember Trek getting to me. Car, can I run Viper on Bloodbath? I run it in both, actually. PvE and PvP, yeah. What up, Justice? Do arenas. Shut up, Black. Projecting. I was looking for one serious answer, man. Of course, Lack is the one that types. If you have Dot Team on Terra, can you give up some guide on it? Dot Team on Terra. Draco, I do have one. This is my very first team. Rocket, send me a picture of you, man. Let me see y'all's asses on a Saturday afternoon, man. What are we saying today, boys? Send me them selfies then, boys. Shall I speed this? Ugh. Did my daily quest for single summon and got Doki. Charles, guys, why are y'all saying this to me right now, man? Are y'all trying to hurt me or what? What a pistol? You going for some demigods? I'm rooting for them too. Let's kill this. No shot you did, Lack. Thank you, Walu. I don't know what chat is saying to me today, man. Chat, y'all are vibe killers right now. Thank you, Bateman. Welcome, welcome, brother. My man, comic. I look like an unk. Feel like an unk, tell you that much. With all you zoomers running around. Am I doing Phantom Theater? We could probably do a few runs. I need to set it up though, boys. I didn't save it. But apparently now we can save loadouts for Phantom, which is very nice. Make things much quicker. Alright. We got to set up this lobby very soon, chat. I've not heard from Vulcan yet. Let me just send him a message. But even if Volk wants to sleep in a little bit, guys, we can take over at the start. But I will need some help, hopefully. He's here. He's a professional. He'll be here. What up, gamer name? How you doing, man? Shawnee boy. Oh god, we're master now. We are now in the master territory. Grace of growth. The thing is, guys, I think we should ask for resets first, no? I would like that too. Grace of growth sounds sick, but I think the first thing we need is just reset events. Will you consider using Hellkid? If... Tell you what, man. I'm not going to say who, but if I see some Hellkids today in this tournament and he does well, I might consider it. The problem is I would need to like give him crazy speed gear and then I have to like give him lattices. I got no lattices, man. Young, give us some damn resets. I don't think we got a reset because no one got nerfed. I really wanted to see if they nerf characters, if they would give us a reset or not. Because that would be good. Boom, boom, boom. He's to be max lattice or just S3? Depends what you want out of him, but probably S3 to start for the... His speed is on S3, right? His new buffs, though. The plus speed, the bigger barriers. I think you just want to try to threaten that against control players. If you do indeed outspeed, they're kind of cooked, right? I do like that idea a lot. So you know what? I probably will build him next. If any of the players today show me that he's effective, I will commit my lattice after I finish Lilium. His shield is rather easy to get shred. Yeah, but I don't think you're wanting to use the shield as more of a mitigator. It's more of like the... I would use him not to survive, but use him to stop the crowd control, right? That to me is what makes the shield special. I mean both, but that's what I'd like to use it for. Because typically I can already survive with Bloodbath and stuff. Okay, anything else we can get done real quick? They nerf rev, so some of the animals that depend on rev were also nerfed and might become unusable. Yeah, but what is that? What's that in response to, Anadeshi? I can't manage to win. Are y'all trying to use him as a bruiser though? Guys, the way I imagine Hellkid being used is not exciting. It's almost like Lilium. You use him in a very specific niche setup where your opponent is showing control, and then you pick him on 4 or 5 to threaten that if he's faster, they just lose. If they don't ban him or answer him. With a faster unit, an unbuffable unit, something, right? So... I mean, that's not like a... It's not an exciting playstyle. He's not a Holden type or Rahu type character, I think. We definitely need yeah, we definitely need a reset, man. That would be great, boys. How did we get that last one? Was it because of the, like... Remember, guys, they gave us... Very early in the game, they gave us an extra reset. What, does anyone remember what they gave that for? Was it like an apology reset event? I don't remember. Was it the Shadow Sonya fiasco? Is that what... Okay. We need another Shadow Sonya. We need another Shadow Sonya kind of, What up, Grader? What's up, Habji? So many fiascos, I know. There's a lot of fiascos going on. Okay, I'm gonna start setting up the lobby and start adding people in that Discord. And we'll chill. You guys will keep me company until we officially start. Oh, it was the Shiota thing too. I think it was both. You're right. The Shiota and Doki. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. Let me copy this info over. So what do I need to make this? Let's just call it Tamace Room. Oh, hold on. I gotta hide the screen, guys. One sec. He wants to disable rank display? Okay. And then I just need to make sure I swap on the loser gets first pick. BO3. Okay. All right. I can't see what's happening. Yeah, that's the point, Lack. That's the goddamn point. Hide that for now. Let's turn off some alerts. Oh, Lord. Okay. Just do that. Pause everything, man. Boom. Yeah, let me just stream the password to you, Lack. What are we saying right now, dude? Let me just stream the password for everybody. Why not, guys? You're all welcome to come in here and troll around. That sounds like a great idea. That song is good, though. You like that jam, Phoenix? So, the idea of the... Guys, there's always counterplay to a unit, right? If you bring in the Hell Kid, you're threatening to ban probably like a Heinrich, or sorry, yeah, Heinrich or like an Obel. Guys, was there a does anyone know, was there an X post or a Twitter post with all the player names? Did anyone see that or anything? Is it week 5? Okay. Who's trying to join here? Oh, Lev. Lev, was it not open to join? You have to apply? Collins, he's gonna come on soon, man. He's awake. I have 10 minutes, brother. Otherwise, I would love for Collins to come on and entertain the chat while I set things up in the background. Let's see if there was a post. Huh. Okay. No post, so I'll make an image or something. Someone was saying like we should make Hellkid's shield undispellable, guys, but I feel like that'd be too broken, no? Let's see, Chad. It might be too early. We don't even know if the Hellkid change might be good enough already. We gotta let it simmer, let it cook for a while. We have a request for a little bit of a change in the lineup. Not the lineup, sorry, the order. I think some of the players are running a little late. You don't know the password, man. You don't know the password. Wait, actually, Cons, could you test it for me and don't leak? I just need you to check if this, if you're able to join without me inviting you. Can you check it for me? Wait, how did... Oh, because you remember from last time, you baka ass. All right, so Cons, it is working. He remembers from last time. What up, Fame? Man, do we not have... Where's that list of players? I don't think we were able to make one. It might have been too last minute. Well, I kind of know them. I kind of know them by heart. Yeah, Cons, I understand it's on the Discord. I posted it there. That was me that posted it. Right? Oh, you're saying the player list. The only issue doesn't say the full names. I'm gonna write them down. We got 8 minutes. Just so I can refer and show you guys this. Okay. I think I got them all. Yo, yo, yo. Not much, man. How you feeling? Yeah, I feel you. I was trying to get the lattice done, but I can't do this last Ember Trek, man. Oh yeah, you got it early. Hmm. Oh wow! Hey, did you do the new one yet or no? This latest Astartes? Brother, it is a pain, man. We got a Astartes again, and on she's the last boss. And this time around, we don't have double stuns, but the stun plus that new freeze. It's not a freeze, but it's like a. It does damage. It pushes you back, and then it dispels. And there's just a lot of RNG. Yeah. Okay. Listen, man. I need the lattices, so I try to just get it done real quick. One sec, you two. Let me try to get y'all to hear Vulcan. 1 second. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, Vulcan, real quick too. We had a request from one of the teams if we could do Team C versus D first. I think one of them is running late, and I don't think that should be an issue.
I mean, I don't think it's an issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy to wing anything. I don't
At
really
first, I
care.
thought he was asking to like change up, like he wanted to fight a different team. I was up to like, nah, I don't think so. But he just wants to. Yeah, I think they just want to have the second side of the bracket fight first. Which, if everyone's ready, we can do that.
Yeah, give me 2 secs. I need to finish these couple dailies, and then we'll go. Dude, I don't even know where it attacks. All right, use experience item. Let's go down and do this. Upgrade.
Hold on.
Yeah, dude, I bought this like 49 think inch Samsung curved monitor
Oh, nice.
that I had for a week,
Uh
and it was making me feel sick because all the straight lines were curved. Like it was trippy.
huh. Yeah.
So I returned it yesterday, and so the stream like it's currently 4:56 a.m. over here. So I set my alarm for 4:30 to start a 4:45 stream, and I forgot that I hadn't set up any screens.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah. Yeah.
came into my room and I'm like, oh
No.
shit.
No worries. I also went from so you didn't like I guess the curve part, but I also swapped from I had 4 monitors before, and I swapped to one ultra wide, and then I just have one like mini monitor to read chat and stuff.
Yeah, no, I'm just going back to 3 monitors. It's just I don't know. I just couldn't deal with it, man. Like is yours curved?
It's like I guess barely. I think this one's a 38. I think this is a 38. So yours was crazy, man.
Yeah, no, I just couldn't do it. It was like I was like, I don't know if this is motion sickness or what, but it's doing my head in. What else we got here? Let's just do one summon to get this out of the way, and then I got my dailies done. All right, all right. Oh no, not what I wanted to do. Go here, sweet, dude. I swear, I've been farming Shadow Flame Hoyan
Oh, dude.
for like the last 2 days. I have not seen a single 3 matrix drop the whole time.
You're about to preach to the choir.
Insane.
So I'm trying to get the Inferno Jackal Guard because everyone's running this the Holden Jackal Guard. Have you seen that? Instead of Artisan, you throw
Yeah.
you throw
I was
Holden on
chatting
the,
to Brett about that. Yeah,
yeah,
I
yeah,
just
Brett.
don't have a Holden, so I don't really care.
Oh, you don't have Holden yet? Did you skipped his banner?
No, dude. This account is the one I started 2 weeks late.
Ah,
So
but
yeah, so
that's the one you rerolled for Lilion, yeah?
yeah. So like dude, if you saw my my roster, what I've got, like it's not too bad. Like I pull the Yelly off the standard banner, so I haven't even built it because I was like, nah, Lilium's gonna be OP and fine. So I dumped 11 lattices into it straight away. I'm like, oh guys, we need a reset event so I can revert that to Yelly and just feel good about life again.
Well, can we make this
But,
happen? That's what we've been asking. Can we get? I know that we didn't nerf anybody, so maybe they don't want to do a reset. But I feel like the player base, we're highly requesting just some kind of animus reset, please God.
Yeah, no, it seems like it ain't happening. Which is a massive rip. But yeah, no, like I'd love to have like Holden, Suki, Tiamat, and Kloss, obviously, from the standard elements. Are the ones I'd really love to have that I don't have. Because like I watched your video on
The Lilium.
what's the name? on the Lilium,
Yeah.
and you're like, now I'm in platinum, but like, and it made me feel so much better. I got the plat 3,
Yeah.
and I'm like, bro, how can I not even get into diamond? This is ridiculous. And then I looked at the ladder, and I was like, I was
Yeah.
actually in top 200. I'm like, okay, I feel less bad because I'm fighting teams where their entire team is outspeeding my Lily, who is my fastest character. And I'm like, this is just ridiculous. How am I getting slaughtered so hard?
Dude, and you know what was so crazy about that too is like you would fight, I would fight say Shizo, and then the next match would be against a bot, like a level 50 AI bot. Like the matchmaking
but you were
was
only
so
getting 4
whack.
points for bot wins. That was the problem. It was
felt like a waste of
imagine
time.
if these were 20s.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I went on this massive win streak, got into plat 3. Where was the win streak? Yeah, so was it, dude. I hate the way the everything sketches when you look. Yeah, I got to plat 3 off a massive win streak, and since then I'm on about like 20% win rate, and I've just dropped almost back to gold. I was like, no.
Yeah. Dude, for you
All
though,
right,
man, I would definitely chill because you're missing a lot of the key characters. You're free to play, dude. Just the fact that you were able to get to plat though was pretty impressive.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I just been having fun trying to make it work. I've only got 3 DPS built. That's one's Rahu, one's Lilium, and one's Hoyan. That's it.
Yeah, that's if they
And
take the
nothing else to
Rahu, dude,
damage
that
with.
sounds kind of rough fighting bruisers.
Yeah, oh yeah. But I think bruisers often I'm seeing is they just bring like double, triple healer or double healer and like a booster, and then they always opt for Tiamat and Holden. But it's probably because I pick Rahu early while they're still setting up.
Yeah. Okay, so let's
All right, let me just get
start
chat set up
getting
here.
ready. Yeah, I have the lobby whenever you are set.
Yep. So sorry, Chad. I've only got 2 screens at the moment, so I'm struggling. Hey, Glass Kingdom with the Prime. Thanks, mate. All right.
Volk, do you know if we have did Timaeus say if we have a code or no intel on that yet?
Nah, hopefully he wakes. He probably won't wake up by the end of it. Yeah, I got no idea, man.
Okay, no worries.
I am not the most organized person.
We will be
Oh, my camera froze.
I'm gonna ping everyone. We'll start with C versus D teams. Join lobby and start sending me your player. That will be going first. Okay, I think everything is set up.
Yeah, let me just. I'm trying to fit like the game, 2 chat windows, OBS, Discord, all in 2 screens, and I am struggling. All right, how do I? Dude, my YouTube chat's open because I put a message there, and I can't get rid of like it's in the permanent open phase. How the fuck? There we go. Got it. All right, chat. Let me know if everything's good on your end for viewing experience. Simulated battle. Car request. Do we have a code? If so, can you just dump it in the chat?
Yeah. For the talking about for the lobby, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
Sweet.
And just remind me, Volk, I'm pretty good on it now. After the 3rd one doing this, but I just need to remember to set the first pick to the person that loses in the best of 3.
Correct.
If you just catch
Which often
me.
I like picking second, which is diabolical.
You know, I haven't
You know what I
decided
mean?
yet. Yeah, I've been casting another game that is very competitive in terms of pick orders, and in that game, it's generally first pick has a huge advantage. But sometimes there have been players that like going second.
Yeah, I've been preferring going second. All right. I'm in the room. Yeah, chat. This is going to be one of those ones where I don't sit and look at chat the whole time. Once the tournament's over, I'll chat with you guys a bit more, but we kind of lock in and I become a bit of an asshole to chat. Also, I'm running on 2 screens.
All right. So let's see here real quick, Volk. So if we're going team C and D first, let's go check the lineups.
We should do an announcement of who all's competing and stuff like that. I got to start setting up graphics and stuff, but this was kind of I'm never organized. Dude, I can't even see the teams. Wait, trying to find it.
All right, I told them, yeah, I got it right here. I can do a quick announcement. So this is, I believe it was under, one of my guys was telling me, Cons, where was it under again? Was it, oh, schedule. Okay. Welcome on in, everybody. Vulcan's chat, my chat. Glad to have y'all here. Week 5 of the Timaeus tournament. This is an official sponsor, $2,000 prize pool on the line. And this week, my God, Vulcan, we lined up some of the killers, the best of the best of Etheria that we could have mustered. I'm talking the Avenger level threats. Team A, Kecker, Bread, Never Lucky. This is, if you didn't know, this is the EWS 2025 winner. And I think rank 1 and 2 on the RTA ladder. Team B, though, is no slouch either. That is Seishizo, Shiny, and Watchum. I believe 2 of them are in the same guild. Shiny might be in the guild too. Team C is Rain, Made in China, and Leviatra. That is a Demigods guild with a little bit of a Scarlet Ringer. And then Team D, Depor, top 4 finalist, Shoddy, one of the best bruiser players, and Yongo. You might have seen this guy also in the top 8. However, a little intel on Yongo, guys. That Revelation nerf hit him harder than I think any other player in the entire game. So let's see what he can bring to the table if he made some adaptations, because he's fighting some of the best of the best.
Completely valid roundup. Yeah, we were going into this one, and I remember Timaeus talking like earlier about like maybe getting some lower ranked players, not having top ranked, and then all of a sudden it shifted, and like the first team was it was like Kecker and Bread, and we're like, oh shit, we need to get the big guns in on this one.
yeah, dude. Real quick, Team C and D, that is Rain, Made in China, Leviatra, Depor, Shoddy, and Yongo. Please start messaging me who you guys want to go first. You'll have a few. No rush, but start sending me which player you want to go into the battle. And this is where the strategy comes into play, because maybe you don't want to send in your strongest person first, or if you think you have a good matchup, maybe you want to try to mind game your opponent and see if you can get that correct lineup. But Vulcan, 100% right, dude. I thought we were going to do like an SR only, and then Timaeus came out of nowhere with like the best players in the game, and I had to scramble and try to find people that could, kind of tussle with them.
Yeah, 100%. And I'm keen to see if there's any usage of Lilium in this one.
Oh, that's a big one too. Because Volk, I know you were kind of on the fence a little bit, especially as a free to play. You don't have a lot of DPS, and you heavily invested into her, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a great build for her, so she kind of sucks. But like, I mean, I thought I was doing her horribly because I was sitting in platinum, but then I realized it is early season, so we'll see how it goes. But I mean, she does okay, but it's like, it's just frustrating when you get used like, because mine's the Codex build, which is not optimal, but it's like, I use 4, like by the time I use 4 skill 3s on like a Sanya in like a triple healer or, like in a full tank comp, and I still can't kill her. And it's like, she's only got 25% of her HP left, and I can't kill her still. And it's like, oh my God. So, yeah, I mean, she works like against like, if there's like a cheeky Messiah or something like that, because I'm on Bloodbath, I can normally live the hit and then just one shot a Messiah or something like that. Yep. So, works in those situations. But yeah, definitely not the splashful unit I was hoping for when I put 11 lattices in. 100%.
I have so many thoughts on that. Real quick, though, guys. I have both lineups, so don't worry. I'm not putting in one player without knowing the other. I think we're just waiting for the they already gave me both players, so they sent the players at the same time. There it is. Volk, what do you think about this lineup right here, man? Our first game.
I'm curious to see the Revelation type players that used to play, whether they're still going the Revelation or whether they've made the hard pivot or stuff like that. I think that's going to be the interesting one.
Mm-hmm. Are you in the lobby yet, by the way?
I am here. I'm ready to go whenever you are.
Okay. Wait, are you Liam?
Yeah, I'm Liam Cook.
Okay. All right.
I'm the randomized default name.
Let's go. Chat, thank you so much for joining us. Let's get the official tournament started. Remember, we're doing C and D first, and then the Kecker Bread team versus the Seishizo team will be right after. Here we go. Make sure all the settings are correct, and just in case we got something wrong, we will just reset the players. No worries, but I think it's all set up. But yeah, to double back, Volk, on the thoughts on Lilium, man. I think it was a lot of people were kind of expecting to do like, some crazy damage, right? The 500% multiplier in S3, and then the way they marketed her video, it looked like she was gonna be crazy, but it seems she's kind of fit into more niche where she's really heavily reliant on that anti-crowd control to get value. And then I think if you do build her with some insane gear, insane lattice, you can start one-shotting some of the units. But that's a lot to ask for, especially newer players.
Yeah, she's a rough one on getting the builds together, but I still think she has her uses. And remember, like I feel like when everyone comes out, people think they're average until we actually get into it. But all right, so we got the pre-ban of the Lilith and Heinrich. We go Linglo straight into Sanya and Doki, and this is kind of the way I see most games go, except I see a lot more Lily picks as well, probably because I'm picking Lily because she's my fastest.
All right, well, we see Depor. Oh, wow, already coming out with 2 of the healers with the Tiamat. It's something very common when Rain shows out that Sanya, right? You take out the other 2 premier healers, and that Doki is such a threat as well. I think one of the best, if not the best, RTA unit in the game currently.
Yeah, Doki is absolutely nuts, and especially because we're seeing a lot more bruiser matches. The her buff that just extends and just lasts the whole game, like your speed and damage ramp up, is so damn nice on her. And then there's those infinite cleanses.
Did your account have Doki?
Yes, I do have Doki.
Oh,
yes,
Volk, that's the one character I'm missing, and as a bruiser player, or just as a player in general in Etheria, it's hurting me right now, man.
Yeah. Yeah, she's one of those ones that, like, when the game first launched, she didn't really have that PvE value. Didn't feel bad. Yeah. And it was always like, no, I feel like her place is going to be end game PvP. And luckily, it's shifted to a bruiser meta, which has helped her. We see the Messiah lock in. Okay, are we going to pivot to more of a cleave here from Rain? But Depor has definitely shifted his way of thinking. He's definitely gone full into the bruiser build now.
Well, there you go. Look at that. You picked the 2 premier Apex cleavers. And if you notice, the Messiah is actually on the, I believe that's the Law of Silence. Yelia is still apparently really good on Revelation. She's still pumping damage. But I think even before the Rev nerf, some Messiah players are already opting out of the Revelation. And now with the 30% damage cut. Oh my god, that's triple Lighthouse as well. And I know you love that Holden character, Volk.
Oh, dude, I hate that guy. I just need him so I can counterpick him. He does so damn much. I do not believe the guy got a buff in this patch. It's ridiculous. But yeah, I mean, I'm not liking the idea of cleaving through this comp. No matter who you ban. I mean, maybe if
Lillian makes it through.
They're gonna live it. Okay, Lillian picked. Nice. Good to see. Now, I'm curious, that's probably going to be the Bloodbath Law of Silence build, maybe. I'm not too sure if that's what everyone's using at the moment.
Yeah,
in the
so
high
the Law of Silence will definitely help, but I think he has to ban out the Yelly because if the Messiah plus Yelly get a turn somehow, but you know, Depor has some crazy gear. Maybe it could cut in between, but I don't think he can survive both. However, the 50% damage reduction on that Law from AoE should help at least against one of them.
Okay, picking the Lily in final pick there. So... yeah, I mean, that Messiah does become a threat when you've got so much cooldown reduction if you do ban the Yelly as well, though. And you do have that bit of sustain, so you're not going to get, like, just tapped straight away.
Yeah.
And we do get rid of the Fucho there. Okay.
So yeah, Rain opts to ban out the Fucho, which is a little interesting. I'm glad that he left at the Lilium just for the content, but I would actually... is that really our best ban? A lot of lighthouses. Okay. And that Lily gets taken out. So there are 2 insane damage either that could pop the Lilium. However, I think Depor either
is
with
Lilium going to be the fastest or the Holden is going to be the fastest?
I don't think it's going to be fastest.
No. Win.
On the Law of Silence
as well. Yeah, the Doki. Okay.
Uh-oh.
The Doki could push both. Ooh, yeah. If it's skilled up, maybe we get a full push ahead of the enemy team.
Now versus the Yelly, we'll have the team at damage reduction, but
everyone does get ahead.
Yeah.
But we do have those lighthouses to deal with.
Okay.
Putting the HP increase on the Yelly. Here we go. And honestly, really solid damage.
Look at that lighthouse push.
The lighthouses are so huge.
And now we could potentially just S2 here into the Yelly.
It would have to be the play because the attack down does nothing for her anyway.
I think so as well. Okay, it does land that turn meter pushback huge. And now Yelly's not going to be in a position to kind of finish the job. Lilium's still healthy, a little over half.
Yeah, and I didn't see if the skill cooldown got reset. Did you see that? See the text for it?
I did not see, but we can check real quick here. It did. It did land.
Okay.
Okay. Now, guys, Depor is set up in a great spot. All he had to do was kind of interrupt or survive the Messiah plus Yelly because his draft is definitely, the longer this game goes, Depor is looking better and better.
Yeah, I mean, I'm liking Depore's position because you've essentially got 3 DPS and 2 sustain and like an extra control. Like there is a lot in this team baked into those 4 characters. And the bruisers just feel so damn strong at the moment.
Oh yeah, I think this is definitely a bruiser lineup. Oh wait, okay.
Yeah, just going into that Sanya, probably trying to reduce the healing that gets put out and then, you know, whittle it down over the long fight because it is going to be the long fight. Okay, the cooldown reductions from Doki, I'm curious to see if that got Yelly completely back or we're still just short.
She's ready to go, I think. Oh, no, you're right. One turn off on the S3.
Yep, didn't get it. And must not be skilled up? Or did that miss crit?
I didn't catch it, but I'm assuming Miss Crit because she did not S3, right? So she's probably sitting at 70%. I really like this play from Depor, though, opting to not go, you know, ham on the Yelly, understanding either the skill reset was there or he could even survive it. But here we go. Tiamat is now activated, full health.
Jeez, and it is solid damage. And that's where reducing that max HP of the Sanya, it's going to make it so much harder to just live through all this damage that starts coming out as you go over time.
Uh-huh. So Depor, he kind of messed up the timings, right, on the Revelation S3s. However, his damage isn't the highest. So if Reigns can somehow cycle back with that Doki, kind of line up some Messiah S3s into Yelly S3, he maybe has a shot. But it's not looking good.
Let me move my cam.
Okay, Doki does have S3 available. A lot of debuffs on our team, too.
Yeah, those are all coming off as soon as we go, but we've already got the 4 stacks.
He's ripping it.
Opt for it, take it up to the 6, yep.
God, look at that turn meter push. So we do have S2 here, but the opponent's so healthy. Yeah, we barely broke barrier. She gets that gigabyte push.
We've got the skill 3. Are we going to use the skill 3 or are we going to save it to try and line it up with the Revelation next time?
That's a good
But if we do that, then is the Holden going to cycle through?
Exactly. So I think this is the play. You kind of got to go for it here. Who did he choose as a target, though?
Oh, the revenge.
God, look at that damage. Double counter.
Yeah.
Oh, he only got one
and only
follow-up,
the one arrow. Dude, it all happens too quick. I can never see if it's a miscrit or whether we're just getting bad RNG.
I think that one crit, and he just, yeah, he didn't follow up on the 60. But it does happen very fast. Gigabyte's proccing now. We'll get a little bit of a healing, but that Tiamat's coming in hot next turn. Okay. Here we go. How much longer can we survive?
Big heal on the Messiah, but this is just gonna wear us down. Oh, big damage.
Yeah, I don't think Reign's gonna be long for this world.
I think that's kind of gonna be it because we've got the Holden followed by the Lilium coming up. Something's definitely going down.
Oh wow, Messiah taken out.
Yes.
As soon as he has no invincibility, dude. Holden's so strong. You saw like the fact that he turn meter pushes, denies the opponent, then he can land kills it later in the game. Why did we buff this guy? He's so good.
And the thing about him is the strip. I find he's just so savage with that strip because he just again like you can run him in the control heavy teams and he can be one of your strippers and he also offers so much extra control. You know, you got him, you've got Obol, you've got Heinrich, and just so many good stripping options. And he just slots into that spot as well. He's just savage.
Utility, bruiser, damage. He's got it all. From here though, I don't think Rain. We're like kind of wishing on a prayer, a Hail Mary play. Maybe just thinking about what he's going to do next because this is a best of 3. But yeah, I think now that Messiah is out of the picture, I don't know if we have an out. I don't know if there's a win condition left.
Yeah. Is this kind of what you're seeing mostly in the ladders? Is those team at Holdens and stuff like that? I think you saw me in our group chat yesterday. I'm like, dude, I need team at and Holden just to counter pick the pricks because they are doing my head in ranked.
Yeah, so I don't have my Holden ready yet, but yeah, Holden is in almost every game I play, and I'll try to just bring like a team. Oh, down goes the Yelly. Yeah, and that is pretty much it. All right.
There's the bruises just offer so much, especially after the Revelation nerf, that it's just where the game is at the moment, which is unfortunate for the long games you end up in.
Yeah. We kind of saw this coming, right? The fact that they didn't touch Bloodbath while nerfing Revelation, this was going to be the meta for a while. So get ready, guys. Next 2 months, it's going to be a bruiser kind of era. And we're still one turn off the revive there, Vulcan. Rain trying to stick to his outs, but you know, I think this one's pretty much it. Because even if he gets a revive, we're gonna be back on the turn meter. You're certainly gonna die.
Yeah, no, there's no coming back from this. So just taking the time to wait and wait and think his strategy through, maybe.
I think that's a good idea, right? In these tournament formats, that could be what he's doing, planning out his next game. But let's see. Okay, he brings back the Messiah. I mean, I feel like this S1 here could just.
I feel like the basic attack's gonna kill. Yeah, dude. Team at S1 does so much damage. Dude, it's ridiculous.
You said you watched my video, right? Seishizo came by and he's like, "Carl, what's your team at on, man? Her S1 hits like a truck." And I told him it's nothing special. It's just, you know, that true damage. You have a lot of HP.
Once you skill it up as well, if you got her on a crit as well, like it does big damage.
Most certainly. All right, guys. Game 1 goes to Dapor. Well drafted. Rain, I like your lineup, but Dapor had kind of the answer. So let me make sure that Rain gets the first pick now. And when they're ready, let's get started.
Yep.
Vulcan, what kind of adaptations do you think after watching that first game? Like, what does Rain need to do here? That looked pretty convincing.
I feel like at the moment everyone's got the team at Holden built. So you do that. Otherwise, like, do you take... Because I'm trying to remember what was banned. It was the Fusho, wasn't it?
Yeah, he banned the Fusho, which was
the problem is you can't... Okay, pre-banned Holden. That's a good. That's a good option.
I like that.
That's a great start to it. But yeah, see, going first is like, what do you pick? Because you know they're playing Bruiser, and if you don't take a healer, they're going to take double healer.
Mm-hmm. I feel like depending on...
I think you definitely need 3 healers built to play RTA at the moment.
Oh yeah, if you're a Bruiser player for sure. But maybe like I'm sure today we'll see some players kind of flex into, especially in like 4 and 5, some control. Oh yeah, go ahead, talk about these two.
The poor shifting to the aggressive play. Now these guys can still be used in Bruiser comps, but I thought if we were going to see the Bruiser comp, we would have seen the healers get picked there. So looks like he could be doing the 180 on the strategy here. Mm-hmm. And we are seeing the response with the Veronica coming in.
Yeah,
the cut.
Guys, don't count Rain out, man. These guys, the demigods, they're all like high-level RTA players too. So Dapor, a top 4 finalist, you're seeing this is a hallmark of a strong player. He pivots. Last game, you saw more Bruiser. This game, these are the 2 premier turn meter push units. You can tell he's bringing the aggression, and Rain answers appropriately with that Veronica, one of the best anti-like cleave options.
Yeah, and then we do see Dapor lock in that Revelation Yelly. So, yeah, she still does monstrous amounts of damage, even after the Revelation nerf. So she's not in any bad situation. It's just more the other units that aren't carrying their weight in those teams. But we do see the Revelation Heinrich. I love this pivot from Dapor. I was thinking we're going to see like 2 real slow games, but no, we're going to get a fast one on this one. Now, does Rain have the answers for this?
No, and I love this too, right? Because he goes, you banned the Holden? Don't worry, that's not my only play style. I'm just going to come over the top, outspeed and out damage. So let's see if Rain has an appropriate answer. I think the Yelly definitely wins out versus the Messiah, but we'll have to see who goes first, right?
Yeah, and this is definitely where having a wide built account is so advantageous, where you can actually shift your strategy based on bans and stuff like that.
Right. So Mio does come out, and one of, will we see another Lillian? I think she does have a strong lineup into units like Mio.
Yeah, I mean, you'd have to say Dapor is going to act first. Now, we will get the cut from the Veronica after she gets hit, but she has to get hit for it. So, okay, the Lilium does come out over on this side so that it can't be counterpicked.
Yeah, maybe predicting.
Okay, and that Freya is on Alicorn. So... I think you still have to ban
the Freya.
Do you have to ban the Lily here?
The problem is, like, if you ban the Lily, you still have the Freya, and potentially if she's on like Bulwark or something, the turn meter push from Freya is kind of scary. I almost think like you just gotta accept you're going second, but it's a tough call.
I just meant like if you let Lily and Suki through, then you're gonna get back-to-back skill 3s from that Yelly, and it's gonna be curtains.
Yeah, but I mean, I feel like doesn't that happen either way? Because both of them can kind of reset her S3. It'll just be a lot quicker.
Not a full reset from Suki. Okay, the Suki's gone. Okay, yeah, I was just looking at that roster. And I'm like, I don't know who I would be banning. That was just a tough one to ban.
Yeah, it's definitely a tough one, and I think Dapor is going to be going first here. Let's find out soon. Game 2.
with that revelation on the Heinrich, I think we could just see an instant cleave on this one. Let's see. The Heinrich is pretty fast. The Yelly is pretty slow, though. So are we going to... Ooh. Okay, we boost the Heinrich up.
Yeah.
Or was that the Heinrich? No, that was a boost on the Freya, was it?
Let's see.
I can't see it because it's on the enemy team.
Either. It was on the Yelly.
It was on the Yelly. Okay. So here it comes. Oh, and that's going to be a kill. I did not expect that much. Yeah, that's
this Heinrich
that's a wipe. Dude.
That could be it. I think that's lights out.
Yeah. You're just targeting the Lilium and...
Sheesh.
Dude, that damage is insane. And that's after they did a 30% nerf on the Revelation. Like, even that Heinrich's damage was nuts.
No kidding. Well, guys, I know some of y'all were dreading, like, all Bruiser versus Bruiser lineups. The poor showing, he's still out here, man. You try to ban his Holden, he's just going to cleave you. It's still relevant.
Dude, that is just... that damage is... huge. Damn. I don't even know what to say to that. Like, they nerf it and it's still just that dominant. I mean, Yelly has good raw damage output, but I think we saw from the Heinrich how much damage the Heinrich did as well.
Yeah, the Yelly, of course, right? We were saying at the start that still great on Revelation. The Heinrich damage, though. I don't know if that was a Depor diff, though, Vulcan. Like, we know this guy has some of the best gear in all of Etheria, but I was very impressed. That Rev, it looked like huge. It didn't get nerfed at all.
Yeah. And can I just say, DePaul, one of the happiest people I've ever met. The dude is always smiling no matter what. It's ridiculous.
That's right. You got him. Dude, I'm jealous, man. You got to meet up with all the boys.
Yeah. There we go. All right. So who is in the next game?
Yeah, I'm giving them a second, though.
Oh, we got to wait for names to come in.
That's right. Team Rain and then Team DePaul. When y'all are ready, just shoot me your, after you strategize, shoot me the players and we'll get those situated. Oh, man, what an exciting second game, though. But that does mean that Team Shoddy, DePaul, Yongo are up 1. So whoever Team Rain made and Leviatra send in, they have to come back here. Otherwise, they lose that best of 3.
Yep. Yeah, dude, damage, and this is the thing I'm seeing at the moment. It's like, you know, I do see the Revelation nerf hit some players, but it can still just crash straight through.
I have a Heinrich, but I feel like he's not kind of my style. I can't pivot like that like Depor did. So if they ban my Holden, I'm shifting to a different style of Bruiser. I can't come over the top with the speed, yes. You know, the Suki Lily and cleave my opponent, man. That's so impressive. I can't do that for sure.
Yeah, see, my account missed the first 2x, so I never did like the 2x on Doki Doki, so I've only done a 2x on Aurora, so that's all I've got. Like, I split my speed. I think at best I can make like a 320 speed. So like I've got 2 at like 314 at the moment, and that's all I've got. And like when I pick one of those and the whole team outspeeds me, I'm like, yeah, no, this is the difference.
Most definitely. Are you kind of set up if there's going to be, a lot of us are predicting, right? It's been about 4 or 5 weeks that this weekend, upcoming weekend, we're going to get another 2x. You got some stabilizers ready for that?
Yeah, I'm stacked, but it's just a matter of I can't remember what I got on the weekend. Dude, I hate having to lock in for a weekend. It sucks,
it's
man.
Not even just logging in. Right? It's like 14. I think every day, chat. How long has the grind been for y'all? 14 hours for me is about the average that I got to spend to get all my energy and stabilizers done. It's quite a doozy.
I mean, yeah.
Team
like
Rain made. Please send me the player.
Event. I'd love to see it be an event where you can like choose throughout the week, like when you want to start it for 48 hours. Because like for me, weekends, I know a lot of people like weekends is maybe the downtime. For me, weekends is my like busy time. And then like I'm, you know, I guess I'm a full-time content creator. So like I'm doing my gaming during the week, and the weekends just kill me for those things.
Yeah, I feel you. Oh my God, hold on. I'm going to message in a second here.
Yeah, you're right, man.
Okay, I think we got it. Okay, yeah, I think these guys didn't get the memo, dude. They weren't reading the pings. Okay, I think we got this situated, though. Next player's coming in. All right, I think they're ready to go. Take the floor, Vulcan. I'm just going to send some messages out.
Yeah, you're right, man. Getting them pre-bans locked in.
All right, here we go.
Ooh, Kaz and Doki pre-banned.
Second set of the first lineup. So Shoddy showing that he doesn't want to fight that Kazuyo, right? Kazuyo is a character that a lot of people thought maybe should have got a little bit of a PvP, you know, slap on the wrist, as those sleeps are kind of out of control.
Yeah, definitely. The two-turn sleeps on the skill 1. Oh, brutal as well. And not to mention, like, the attack break has a bit more value now. I found attack break, you know, kind of got lesser value with the Yelly because she could just strip that off. But now we can see a little bit more of it coming in. But once again, if we're pivoting to bruiser play, it's not as important either.
Yep.
Okay, so we did see the Tiamat locked in. It wouldn't surprise me to see the Fucho pick up now to keep that from Tiamat, but you can always ban it as well. So I do think if you pick another healer here, you put Made in China in an awkward position where they could be potentially healerless.
Oh, but instead,
locking in the Holden though. Okay.
Yeah, and the Mizuki Mikoto, this character is very strong in the bruiser lineup, which Shoddy and Made are both extreme bruiser players. She's going to provide that wound, that anti-healing, which is very pivotal in these kind of, you know, tank down matches.
Yeah, on those revenges with the passive, really nice.
Oh.
Plus, you got the defense up for the Holden as well. We get to see the Rahu come in as well, another really strong bruiser who got a buff as well. And now the Fucho finally comes out, and the Lilith. I honestly love this FPS Shoddy lineup. It is fantastic. So we do see the second healer come out. Now that's where, you know, the more wide account has that Chiaki built to come in for that extra healing option. I sometimes have to put in my Vice to get the extra healer.
Yeah, and so now Made could threaten a Ling ban. However, his team is super weak, not only to the wounds, but also the Lilith bombs. He does have a little bit of cleanse via like Sonya S1, but that is something he needs to watch out for here.
Yeah, definitely. So, I mean, the ban on this one, do you get rid of the Lilith or what? Yeah, the Lilith or one of the healers is a tough one. But I'm kind of liking Shoddy's lineup on the draft or at the moment, but it's more to do with the fact that the Rahu is elemental weak against the Holden.
Exactly.
And I find these matches often like whittle down to that.
Yeah, that's a big one. When you kind of have that hyper carry versus hyper carry, the elemental advantage is huge. However, I think Rahu, as long as you kind of keep healthy via the Sonya, like this guy does kind of out damage Holden in the long run.
Oh, his scaling is huge. And they both bring that defense break as well.
Okay, so we have the Veronica turn. What's the play here?
Do you just steal from the Ling Lo and then go in on that? Get the immunity, get the 2 shells? No, we go on the Mizuki, okay. Ooh, and we get the follow-up.
Yep, not bad.
Dude, that is one thing about playing Rahu. It's a bit of a fun slot machine, whether you're going to get the follow-ups.
Dude, sometimes, did you know there was, it actually got, it was a little bit bugged. I remember him not
Yeah, I saw that in the patch notes. I had no idea.
I was raging in my Rahu sometimes. It just felt like he was not triggering ever. And I think there was a little bug. But here we go. Chiaki going to apply those Origami Guardians, which reduce damage.
And I say that Gigabyte on the Ling Lo over these like Bruiser v Bruiser matchups really starts to pay dividends as well.
Oh, most definitely. So we still have all our skills. I wonder how effective the Veronica's going to be here. I haven't seen Veronica really utilized like in a Bruiser versus Bruiser lineup. Typically, you see her in that anti-cleave to help you survive. But man, she's got so much utility. Show me how to play this.
Okay, we're going on the Holden now.
God.
Okay.
All the buffs, though, on his squad.
I mean, that is the value of the Veronica against the Ling Lo, though. You do get yourself essentially an extra healer on your team.
Uh-huh. I do like that little play there from Made. She's taking a lot of turns, too.
Yeah, going all in on this Holden. I just don't see the kill coming, but I guess there's no great option to land the kill on.
Yeah, I mean, since there's no revive, I wonder if he's just thinking, you know, I take out this Holden, and then from there, I kind of get that.
That's game. And I mean, dude, that Rahu is hitting pretty damn hard, too.
It's just like you mentioned, though, right? With the elemental disadvantage, that's kind of one of the tougher opponents. And then you're eating the counters, too. But, I mean, I think that's the game plan.
Yeah, whereas Rahu, if he could have banned the Holden, obviously it was in the safe spot. Leaving the Tiamat, you can still like punch through the Tiamat pretty decently with the Rahu.
Oh yeah, I love the Rahu in the Tiamat match. That's often a winning lineup.
Yeah. The problem is you're just getting all these revenges as well.
Okay. Yeah, with his off turns, you know, just swing it into a random unit. Don't eat that hold in counter. It's not going to do enough damage anyways. And by the way, if you hear me say counter, if you hear Vulcan say revenge, those are just two different terms for the what do you call it? The counterattack proc that you see on a lot of these bruiser style units. Bramble, Holden has it built into his kit, but that's the mechanic you're seeing. All right, no wounds yet though. We're not seeing too much from the Mizuki. Could be some high effect resist going on.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we're just waiting for the enrage timer here. What are we on? We're on 1 stack. We've got 25 more actions until 2 stacks, and then we start seeing the damage. Yeah, this is the play I would have been going from the start. Is just going on that Ling Lo, because once you get her down, you know, you've got way less stuff to deal with, and you just got a better chance of dealing more damage with the Rahu.
I think I agree with that overall. This is what happens though when you have a bruiser main versus a bruiser main, guys. You're going to have, you know, 2 hyper carries backed up by a ton of supports, and then you kind of noodle slap each other until the Etherina effect kicks in.
Yep. You know the buff I think they should have brought in as well when they buffed Bruises and nerfed Revelation? They should have sped up the stacking of that thing.
Oh.
Because, dude, some games, I'm like, wow, that's just like way too long to be playing a single game.
You think they could have lined that up to only be on these kind of bruiser lineups? I feel like just having it accelerate in general might have been a good idea for this season.
Yeah.
Because I agree, these bruiser lineups, even with the, you know, they buffed the Rahu, they buffed the Holden, but still, when you're bringing so many supports, yeah, it's inevitable that the match has to go a long while.
Yeah, they definitely murdered the viewing experience of tournaments with this match.
Well, yep. I mean, when Revelation and Cleave gets nerfed, the most exciting one, like it's going to be either Bruisers versus or Control. And Control also is like, you know, you're just sleeping your opponent.
But at least Control, if they never move, they don't get time to heal.
Oh, so you think it's a little quicker? I don't know, man. Yeah. I saw some of these just hands off the keyboard kind of gameplay. But here we go. Mizuki taking some decent damage, although it's all about to be nullified a little bit. Let's see what the how much effect do we have in play here. Just level 1 so far. Almost level 2.
Here we go. Level 2 kicking in.
All right.
Can't decide on a target here. They're all pretty chunky.
Yeah,
that's the problem.
And honestly, I think that's kind of that's kind of the play, right? You sort of just sling it at the wall and see what sticks.
Yeah, so just poke everything to see which one's the more squishy for when you're in rage stacks, and you can go a bit harder. I still think the Ling Lo is the play.
Yeah, you get that little bit of the, you know, the green Rahu into the blue, and she's not hitting any brambles or any counters.
Oh, FPS Shotty's in chat. He says, "I have indeed clicked auto."
Did he actually?
So let's just see the action speed.
Ain't no way. Okay.
I mean, that's pretty fast. That does look like autoplay.
Yeah, you hit the auto and then, you know, come back in maybe 5 minutes. The Etherine effect kicks in and then you start playing again.
Yo. That's absolutely gold.
Hold up, though.
Love it.
That's some decent damage. Maybe soon we're going to see potential burst in another 5 minutes or so.
Ooh, I thought the Rahu was coming in with the follow-up there. Didn't come in.
All right, another Rasengan. Rahu S1. Still not doing enough. Okay, almost level 3, guys. Sit tight. Almost at level 3.
The game starts in another 10 minutes.
Exactly. Okay, little CD reduction there. Bloodbath, though, there's the Lighthouse healing her back up. Yeah, all units on Bloodbath 2 is just, it's hard to stick some damage, but Chalky finally
that damage starting to come in, yeah. Ooh, getting low. Do have the revive on that team, though. But yeah, I'm kind of liking Shoddy more just because that the the Rahu versus Holden lineup. I just like the Holden for the extending.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe because the revive, once you get into this whittling down stage where you get like up to like 4 stacks, the revive ain't really helping your team out because they're just getting tapped straight away.
I think too, if Shoddy just doesn't maybe like get the immunity up from Linked so that can't get stolen by Veronica, and then he just lands a pivotal, like a clutch wound, right? Once the Aetherine effect kicks in, I think that could be also a game changer.
Yeah. Shoddy said, I can't even complain because we were both bruisers before the patch. So they're the OG bruiser boys.
Yeah, they are. I will give them that. I think maybe we see some players pivot into Bruiser because it is probably the best playstyle at the moment overall.
Ooh, that was actually big damage out of that Rahu with the Death Shred over there. And then more coming in with that HP scaling.
Veronica's starting to add some damage in too. And you see the Aetherine effect kicking, guys? The healing is much less. Yeah, barriers and healing, by the way. Oh, are we going to secure a kill on this Chalky? Guys, that could be the start.
We got this. Got the heal coming in.
But look at that. Not very effective.
It is a little bit lower.
She has no cooldowns either.
Get the revenge. Oh, got the death break on him, but he's going to take his turn and remove that. Okay, pushing her back. It looks like he's still operating on auto for this. I'm going to be completely real. His actions are happening way too quick. Yeah, it's still autoplay. Shoddy, respect. This is another version of PvE right here.
All right, Chiaki.
He said he's not unclicking auto. He's sticking to it.
Well, it's working because look at this.
This might be the kill. Oh, just missed it.
Hold on, though. The Holden's getting a little low, too.
I mean, that Holden is getting so low. Luckily, if that Rahu did the follow-up, that would have been huge.
Yeah, no assist.
We get the first drop of the game. Okay, now it's getting interesting. The Rahu, does he crit here? Does he get a crit?
He has to.
He's got the skill 3.
Because these Holden counters are adding up.
Death buff is up, so I don't think it's going to be enough.
Oh my god!
So
what?
Close. So close. We don't have any shields or anything. This is going to be the Holden going down. Okay, now we do still have damage from the Mizuki. Maybe Mizuki can carry here, but I am the Rahu now.
All right. S3 comes out, a little buff
big
steal.
damage out of the Rahu.
Yeah, look at those artisan shields.
No shields, just getting down to nothing.
Damn, those punches are hurting though. But Rahu, right, still very healthy. A lot of buffs. The Supernova also is a little interesting. That's not a shell you see too often in PvP, at least. People usually opting for something like Gigabyte, Lighthouse, right? Oh, no. This is going to waste some time, right? She's low on health, but now that the Holden is gone, this Chiaki going to be a little bit of an action economy waster for the side of Shoddy.
Yeah, drawing the attention just to get her out of the way.
Exactly.
I believe she had max cooldowns, though, from the skill 2 on the Holden. Yeah, she's on max cooldowns, though. So not a mega threat.
Is Maid running away with this one? Shoddy, turn off the auto!
He's committed.
Well, I don't know. We're about to lose our Mizuki.
And that is going to be game right there. The big auto. I mean, to be fair, like, were you playing many big differences on manual?
I mean, that's a question. We were talking about the Rahu versus Holden, and this is where Rahu, like in the late game, just really pops off.
FPS Shoddy just said in chat, did I win?
You did not, man. Get your butt ready for game 2, dude. Sheesh. Teammates, yell at him. All right. Maid was on auto 2. Like apparently Maid's on auto 2, Vulcan.
Okay, yeah, those auto games.
What are we doing?
That is round 1.
That is round 1. So Shoddy will now have first pick. Okay. Well, guys, that was quite a matchup. Make sure I did that correctly. Okay, here we go.
And that's honestly what a lot of my ranked games have looked like lately.
Have they? In the Bruiser lineup?
Yeah, because all I've got is except I only have Rahu as my DPS, and then the other one I'm using in my Bruiser team is the Lilium.
So do you put the I'm assuming you put the Rahu on the 3rd pick, right? Because in case they ban him.
No, I'm still in plat, man. No protected.
Oh, that's right. I got you. Yeah, honestly, me too.
Yeah.
I really need to get back into Diamond for this, the ban protect and the pre-ban.
Okay, so the Mizuki ban coming in and the Doki Doki as well.
Doki ban's
Should
interesting.
picking up that Tiamat first up.
I wonder if that means he's gonna maybe threaten some control at the end. I doubt it, but could just, you know, Doki's still good in bruiser lineups, I guess.
Yeah, I mean Doki with those scaling games with the damage increase and speed increase.
Yeah, dude, that S1 starts to add it. But here we go, Rahu again on the lock. Which, as we saw, right, guys, as the game progresses, Rahu kind of starts getting an edge with the assists, with the defense scaling, the defense breaks. Even more so than Holden, even with that elemental disadvantage.
Yeah, so we're seeing very similar lineups here. Except last game, Shoddy had 2 healers, didn't he? Honestly, I like this a lot more from Shoddy. Because, like, now you've got a lot of threats, and Lingalo is just a good solo healer.
Oh, I love this. The Lilium comes out.
Is it going to get locked in?
Does Shoddy have to worry about that? If he goes through, I think he probably wants to get rid of that. 2 healers with a Lilium. Rahu's already on the lock. I mean, what else? I guess you could ban Sonya this time around, and he's a little light on healing. In terms of
I
Made,
think
though,
that max HP decrease might be too annoying for the, like, Tiamat. Like, do you play like they're going to let the Tiamat through so then you get rid of the Lilium?
the thing is, though, I
got rid of the Sanya.
Yeah, I actually, a lot of people were predicting that the HP lock was going to be like devastating for Tiamat, and it obviously helps, but it's really not as big of a deal, I think, as predicted.
Yeah, we do have the law, so... Okay, I was wondering who was going to be the fastest in this matchup. It's the Ling.
Which, you know what?
I had no idea.
It's not
Did you
that
just sack the
surprising.
skill 2 here to extend the 2 immunities that you got? Yeah.
Exactly. Very nice play there. However, we got the Veronica coming through. I want to take some buffs. What are we doing here with this Veronica from Mid? It was pretty good in game 2. You saw some damage come out, or sorry, game 1.
Yeah, that skill 2 can do some damage, definitely. Do we miss the steal?
I think so, right?
All right, the big Heinrich coming in. And he's on the White Fang. I don't know if that's just for speed levels, because there's not much damage.
Yeah, this is not a Depor Revelation where you're doing over half to the entire enemy. More so, probably a little bulk for the, just a strip utility kind of Heinrich. All right, Lilium, guys. Let's see the damage.
See where she going.
Okay.
Well, onto the Heinrich. Okay, focusing in. That's I don't know if you find the same. It's like when you fight against a Lilium, you're like, she's doing all these slashes, and you're just waiting to see who all the damage goes in on. You're just like waiting.
Yeah, and a lot of times, especially with these bruiser teams.
Okay, we did land 2 taunts there as well. Not too bad.
The damage is adding up though on this Heinrich Shoddy. This could be a liability. An early 3v4 scenario where we don't have a revive. Now, the damage a lot of people might be surprised on with the Lilium, but we have the Tiamat. You have Bloodbath, I believe. Did you catch the Bloodbath on the Heinrich?
No, I didn't see it.
Okay,
no.
We'll see what it is. But that might be why the damage is a little
Got the
lower.
cleanse as well.
Wounds coming out. That's going to be impactful.
Oh, and the revenge.
Yeah.
Off the taunt as well. You can put the stun on the Heinrich, but I'm actually really liking Shoddy for this one. And then we've got the bombs about to explode as well, which is huge when they don't have the cleansing.
Uh-huh. Just in that quick turn of events, man. Shoddy. Bringing it all the way back. How many debuffs are on the other side? The Tiamat proccing now. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's game. That's game. Because the bomb's about to explode as well.
Wow, what an answer, guys. That was not that was not like the previous game. That was quick.
Dude, I love the Lilith play as well. The Lilith is so strong at the moment as well. If you can get and she's one of those ones, I feel like there's a lot of good counterplay where if your opponent doesn't have any way to deal with debuffs and you can get that Lilith drafted, it's huge. Fastest bruiser game in the West, 100% Shoddy. Well done, man.
What a play. I like it, boys. I like it. All right. Bring it to a best of 3. Game 3. Let's go. Very nice pivot, too. He saw that, against the Rahu in game 1. not only was it a full auto slap fest, but this time around, he kind of caught Made unaware. The Lilium not as effective as hoped for. A lot of times in these bruiser matchups, she just doesn't quite pull her weight. Even like the HP lock on the Tiamat guys, it just doesn't seem like it's really worth it.
Yeah, too slow as well. All right, so we got the Ling Lo getting picked up first by Made.
All right. Oh, Shadi going for the 2 top bruisers. Rahu again on the lock, I'm assuming from Made. Oh, no, sorry, Rahu pre-ban.
All the healers?
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Maybe
I thought maybe we'd see all the healers get picked up.
Yeah, but then he needs his DPS on the lock because Rahu, Tiamat, and Holden all got taken away. And if you're a bruiser main, that doesn't leave you with a lot of options. What do you got left? Lilium. I'm not sure what else you might have ready.
The Viper, I don't think it really suits into this. Maybe the speed slow helps with turn advantage.
A lot of people have been saying Viper lost a lot of value after this patch, and the damage here is going to be quite low from Made.
Yeah, see, the whole good thing for Viper being such a strong unit, but the problem is when Yelly came in, she didn't care about the attack break, and now we pivoted to Bruiser, which doesn't really care as much either. Like the speed slow is always nice, and the strip's always nice, but I feel like you got better bruiser stripping options with the Holden. If you're looking at control play, you got the O-Ball. It's just, it puts him in a real weird spot, even though he is such a strong kit and a strong unit.
Yeah, most definitely. I think you said that really well. The attack break not really effective against HP scalers, defense scalers. Viper's still going to get taken out here, and that means
still looking like a threat.
That means we're going to have a solo Mizuki against the Lilium Tiamat.
Okay, now not a ton of healing, but we do have obviously the heal over time from the Tiamat as well as the heal from the Fucho. I do find in RTA, Fucho skill ups seem to matter a lot for the healing output. I find mine without skill ups just runs out of steam way too quick. One of those weird matches where you have no idea who's going to be the fastest unit.
Yeah, it honestly doesn't really matter too much in these lineups either, who's going first.
Nah. But it does kind of suck having your 2 healers just go, and then got to wait a whole cycle for them.
I do like this, though. Just start getting that 20% HP buff on some units, because if the match goes a long while, right, we can get that on everybody. It is a permanent buff unless you die. All right, we see the Lilium. Hasn't been the most effective on the side of Made. Let's see what it does here on the side of Shadi.
Who's it going to land on? Who's it going to land on? Okay, it goes on the Mizuki. Makes sense. Get rid of that one threat, and it's pretty much done. Now, I don't think I've seen in one of my games, does the destroyed HP happen, stick around after you get revived?
I don't think so, but chat, can y'all confirm?
I know Amber gets rid of it. But
yeah, I think
I've just never killed someone with it and then seen them get revived.
That is a great question. I think it does go away on the revive, but I'm not sure. They're saying revive does get rid of it. Okay.
Look at that, dude. Can I just say the team at basic attack against negative element did more damage than the skill 3?
Yeah, man.
The Lilium. That is disgusting.
It's the true damage. It's just so much.
There you go. Don't bring Lilium. Just use a basic attack on Tiamat.
Guys, listen, Lilium in the Bruiser versus Bruiser lineup. I've been saying this is her weakest. You know, the HP lock, not that impactful. The damage here, she just can't quite get enough. This is definitely her weakest lineup, I would say.
Yeah. Yeah, she's just like, you think against this when they've only got 1 damage, like you think she should be able to whittle them down. She just can't do it. I've tried.
No,
I've tried several times.
Same here, man. I've had turns where she took 3 S3s and I couldn't land a kill on anybody.
Dude, and check out all those stolen buffs. It's disgusting. Honestly, the more I watch this Veronica, the more I'm thinking Veronica's not a bad pick for this Bruiser.
Yeah. No, these guys, that's a great point. I was thinking Veronica more of that anti-cleave. You know, you steal a turn, get that soul ward up, but she's looking like she's paying off big time.
Yeah, like it seems like a good counter pick into Ling Luo's just to like steal all that goodness.
Here we go, though. Another S3. Show me the damage this time. Okay. A little bit.
Dude, I didn't even see the number. It was that small. Like, what the fuck?
There's the real damage. Look at that S1 on the Tiamat, man.
Yeah. Dude, that is insane. Now, obviously, you know, the Lilium is on a bruiser type build, probably, you know, with the bloodbath and all that stuff, but still, like, Tiamat can do the same, but just basic attack for more damage. It's crazy. Look at the damage coming out. It's massive. Dude, I love Tiamat.
Yeah,
I
so
still don't have her on my account. It's killing me.
I think I know Shoddy's build on this Gigabyte. But since he's still playing, I won't say exactly. It has decent damage, though. I'm pretty sure. It's just that's kind of how this works against Bloodbath.
Yeah. Well, as the #1 Tiamat lover, I am just glad to see that her skill 1's better than the brand new LD unit skill 3. Get around it.
Yeah, it is what it is. And here we go. The AoE's coming in hot. Damage not too high, though, because look at her. She's very low.
Yeah, not insane damage. You need to get that HP up. And this is where I spoke about earlier with the Fucho. The healing starts to slow down, but we do have the heal block on it as well from the Mizuki, which is actually really clutch in this situation.
Most definitely. Now that wound kind of sticking around, right? Not a lot of cleanse options or any at all.
And look at that, they're opting for the Lilium just to avoid getting those counterattacks, possibly.
Oh, another.
That counterattack's huge. Now you focus down the Tiamat.
This is bad.
Yeah.
Looking rough for Shoddy. No access to revive either. The Lilium not doing enough.
Oh, we don't have the skill 3 yet. That's going to be Tiamat gone, and that's probably going to be game.
I think so too. Made. Okay, we get the Amber.
Oh, wait, we got the Amber.
Yeah.
We got the Amber. Okay.
However, guys, the Vulcan, you see that? They actually confirmed that the wound on the Amber is intended. There was a time where it was actually cleansing before, and then you would get the heal, but they've said this is official now. So if you had that wound and then you proc her, you just insta one tapper right after. It's kind of brutal.
That is savage. I did not know that.
Yeah.
Because the text reads... Doesn't the text read that the first thing it does is remove all debuffs?
No, I think it's
all effects.
I think it's ambiguous on how they lined it up, but they confirmed in that last balance patch that it's working as intended. You cleanse after, or what is it? You cleanse after the heal. Unfortunately.
Okay, I need to read it again because like I feel like Amber has been just non-stop issues the whole time.
Yeah, it always gets broken, and that's why I thought for a while, because it used to cleanse first. I think that's what you might be remembering too, but they've kind of just lately said that that's how it was always intended, and maybe it was bugged in the past or something.
Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna while this match is slow grinding, I'm gonna look up the text for it just so I can refresh myself on the exact wording of it.
So I think for anyone watching, Lighthouse I do think is a little bit more valuable. However, you know, as long as you can kind of play around the wound, there is still some play for Amber. I might be coping because I got a really good Amber that I invested in. But yeah, I would say start looking at Lighthouse a little more after that confirmation.
Let me go have a look here because I think this game's like, I mean, maybe the Lilium comes through.
Potentially. I mean, this is where we get another Slapfest. Okay, another S3, guys. Jeez, it's still not doing much,
it's still nothing.
The Aetherine effect. We are at level 3 though.
Yeah, so this is my thing with Amber. It says when owner Animus is about to die, halves their current turn meter, removes all effects on them, recovers 6% of their max HP, and puts them into a one-turn ice state.
Right. If you leave, if you read left to right, is what you're saying. Yeah. It's the turn order. How just check the balance patch though. They kind of said that it's supposed to do the opposite, which to me is a little sus, but you know, that's what they said.
All right. Well, and now it's a good counter for Amber.
Okay. Well, at least the healing is not. You know, maybe there's a chance that we cycle quickly with this Lilium. Veronica can steal a ton of buffs. Oh, look at that. Oh my god.
Yeah, they do. They stack quick. And you're also getting the dolls as well.
And this is where the Gigabyte's going to start to pay off. I don't know if was that Gigabyte Strive potentially on this Lilium. but the damage is just not quite there. And then also, unlike the other units, you can
drive as well.
You know, when you hit this Lilium, you're not getting counterattacked like you're hitting Mizuki or Tiamat, Rahu, things like that.
Now, unfortunately, this Gigabyte proc going to be completely wasted. That's the one thing with Gigabyte. I find it often. It feels like when your opponent's running it, they're always getting the full 30. When you're on it, you're getting like 3%.
Well, guys, I think this time...
Dude, how many is that? Is that 4 or 5 skill 3s? And we've still done
might
like
be more.
Not even 50% max HP.
Yeah. I feel like Veronica's doing as much damage. And that wound sticking, this could be very, very bad.
That's going to be game.
Okay, we have S3, so at least instead of the heal, we get a little barrier, but Aetherine Effect 3...
4 stacks.
Yeah, or 4, is it at 4 now? Barely anything.
Yeah. And you got to remember, this is what the Lilium's doing with the arena damage buff of 4 stacks.
Yeah.
That's insane.
I just think this is not where we should be bringing her. But, guys, in Bruiser vs. Bruiser, this may have been one of the options they had left, potentially.
Yeah. Yeah, because, I mean, with counter picks and the pre-bans.
Yeah. You kind of just have to bring what you got.
This is going to be game here with this Mizuki.
Okay, wait.
Oh, the Gigabyte.
Yeah, she gets a cut. We have S2. If we have S2 max, maybe we can get a stun. No, we just go for the S1. Get that. The healing is nothing, though, at this point. Yep. Wow. Yeah. May gonna be taking out Shoddy in the Bruiser lineup?
I really like Shoddy with that, but the team out getting cheesed by that heal block, and it's that's game.
I gotta say, I gotta hand it to Made in China. Very, very well drafted. I mean, I know a lot of us guys are watching this, and those of you at home, if you fell asleep, wake up. The match is about to end. But I do like Made's draft very much so.
Shoddy, don't do it. Oh no, okay, that was Made's stack. I thought Shoddy was trolling.
Shoddy better not troll, man. This guy. He better not be roping right now.
You have GM duties as decide the game.
Oh, how do we? Shoddy?
I think that's a thing.
Did that do something? Oh my god, hold on, Vulcan. I mean, I clicked that button and it just booted me out. Do you have the leader now? I was just checking the button.
Yeah, no, I'll just let it play out.
Okay, let it play out. I'm gonna rejoin.
Because maybe there's the chance that Veronica brings the damage. I don't know.
I just wanted to see what you were talking about with the referee button, and it booted me out. Careful clicking escape there. Hold up, I'm coming back in. What the yelly was that?
This Veronica skill 2 damage on the next hit.
Okay, we're back in, yeah. I saw the referee thing. Yeah, I saw the ref thing, but I don't know what happened. It just kicked me out of the lobby. Okay, so we're saying maybe Shoddy could do some kind of Veronica play here. The S2 damage does add up, but this Mizuki is punching.
Now, I'm going to let you know, I've only got another 4 hours left before my son's footy game, so...
Shoddy, come on!
I mean, if we're 4 hours in, I'm going to dip.
Vulcan's got to catch this game, dude.
It's only 4 hours. No, it's all right. It's all whittling down here. Like, is the Veronica going to have the damage?
Well, the healing is at 0, right? Let's see. The Aetherine Effect, level 5. Shoddy's not giving up. Here we go. S3 comes out. Buff stolen. God, the Fushodo's so low. She has S3, but does it even do anything at this point? I think you just S1 for the damage.
S3 would have gave us a speed buff.
You know what? I mean, I think he was just trying to land the kill, though. 1100 in hindsight, right? It didn't do enough there. But yeah, I guess that could have give Veronica a little more cycling.
Now, does the true damage... Does the skill 2... Oh, we're still 1 turn away. I think that's going to be it then. I was going to say, because that skill 2 could tap. And if that skill 2 taps the Mizuki, we actually could see a performance here going through to the next skill 2. But even this basic attack damage from the healers is kind of doing a bit too...
Yeah,
it didn't have anywhere near enough.
It is not enough.
Yeah.
That should be it.
Yeah, that's gonna be it.
All right, Shotty does throw in the towel. Man, well played. Made in China.
Dude, once again, made in China. I was expecting Shotty to win that one, but that heel block on the team, Matt, just coming in so clutch from the Mizuki.
Yeah. Leviatra, could you, if you could hear me, I think he's in my chat here. Hold on. Lev, could you pass the leader back? I got booted out. Let me just add him real quick. Either to me or Vulcan.
What's that?
I'm asking them. They need to send me the leader back in the lobby. Oh, he got it. Okay. All right. Well, I think Vulcan, correct me if I'm wrong, that was Rain lost first, Made Juan second. So that means we're going to a third game here in the first set.
Which leaves us with who is left on the team. Dude, I don't have the roster.
I got it here. It's going to be, I just know this by heart. Hopefully that's going to be Leviatra versus Yango. Ooh, this is going to be a good one.
Okay.
This will be a good one, man.
I'm keen to see what Yango has to offer because he was the Giga revelation.
Just making sure everything is in order. I think we're good to go. Let's set it up. Yes. Just a little intel on Yango, guys. Top 8 player. Got taken out by Han, who just had all the answers. Everybody, Yango was a crowd favorite. A lot of people in the ladder feared him for his, he was probably the premier revelation player. Han, unfortunately, just had the answers ready, and he was more of a dark horse. However, Vulcan, right? After this,
Leviatra going with the pre-band on that Yelly as well, straight up, just trying to stop that rev play.
I wonder, though, if Yango even was going to use that. He has a lot of different plays. But just to wrap up the Yango talk, guys, the Revelation nerf hit him super hard, and he's going to have to make some kind of adaptations here. I know he's cooking, but he hasn't had the best time. Just to give y'all some
oh, he's going control. Okay. Well, I guess he had all the speed from the Revelation farm, so shift that into the control play.
Lilium on the lock. So, guys, we saw that the Lilium not effective in the Bruiser game, right? She just doesn't do enough damage. However, this is kind of where she maybe shines a little brighter.
The problem is, though, she still doesn't have enough damage to really deal with tanky control setups, is what I find. Is like, I can bring her against control teams, and they just lock everyone out and then just hit her for damage, and she's kind of whittles down. Even on Bloodbath, it's not really effective against the damage that those type of teams bring.
100%. If she, a lot of times you either miss the kill because you are buff blocked, you don't have the attack up, or like on Jackal Guard, right? I'm not sure what Levy's rocking here, but he may not just have enough damage period to one-shot somebody. And if he doesn't have a follow-up, like you were saying, they just continue to control you.
Yeah. I mean, it does have like plenty of cleansing in this one. The gigabytes coming out the wazoo here. And we do just go for the triple. Oh, okay.
I love this.
This is something we haven't seen, is the Revelation. And so the Revelation Hell Kid was something I think Yango was actually talking about when we were behind the scenes at YCS. Like the boys were having a conversation. He's like, I thought about it, never did it. I'm not sure if it was him or someone else, but I do remember that having that discussion. So I'm keen to see how one goes out.
No, he was definitely cooking this one up behind the scenes. I was excited to see if he'd bust it out. It is on that Revelation, guys. Hellkid did get some significant buffs. So look at that speed. He is fast.
Dude, his whole account is just so damn fast. And
okay,
we do have 3
damage.
gigabytes on the 2 gigabytes on the enemy team here.
Yeah. So take note after the
Ogball gonna get the stuns though. There's no immunities. We do have the Alicorn on. Okay, we do have the Alicorn though.
Now pre-patch, right?
Okay,
everybody's dead. But this is what I'm talking about. Look at this. The attack break. I don't think we're going to have enough here, especially with that barrier from the Hellkid.
There's nothing coming out here.
She does ignore barriers, but look, it's just not even close.
Yep. Oh, and the Alicorn not cleansing what it needed to.
Mm-hmm. One of the weaknesses, right? Oh my god, and the Hellkid paying off.
There it is. Can I just say that was really good drafting as well? Like the pivot from control into just straight, well, it looks like I'm going back to
holy.
And you get that kind of stuff done.
Yango's still in it, baby. All right.
Yeah, just
lead.
Just so much damage. That Hellkid was like, honestly, that Hellkid could have probably been anything on Revelation, would have got the same job done. So we didn't get to see the full value out of that Hellkid, but still nice to see like cooking up something different. You know what I'm curious to see though is how fast every unit was on Yango's team, because that was fast.
I'm gonna guess, right? I did an interview with him, but obviously like he's had a lot of time to upgrade, but they were all around like 330, 340, and I know his top end is much higher than that too. He just has a lot of units built around that range.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Trying to decide what I farm next 2x as well. Do I just double down on turn 2, or do I try and build a little bit of speed?
Are you sticking on that? Are you trying to take first turn? Is that kind of like your preferred playstyle? Because then you got to just stick to Doki.
No, see, I'm turn 2, but it's like if I draft a fast unit, I'm still way too slow for anything, so it's kind of pointless.
I would do a mix of Aurora, maybe a little more Aurora, and still a little bit of Doki though.
Maybe I'll auto Aurora, manual Doki.
All right, let's see the change up here. Yango now takes the Lilium and it's on a White Fang. I don't think we've seen a Lilium win a match yet today.
Listen, I'm going to gamble that Lilium is going to be 340 speed minimum on the White Fang.
Yeah, this is definitely not a Bloodbath Lilium for sure if it's coming out from the side of Yang.
So I think Yango, we could see like the first strong showing of Lilium because she's going to be built for max damage and she's going to be bloody fast. Well, not max damage, but she's probably going to be on the Swift Rush, Swift Raid Fury or something like that.
Most definitely. And look at the lineup from Levy though. Almost no damage. The Viper probably not on some weird crit build. I've never seen that work effectively. He's going to just try to survive the initial revelations and sort of whittle him down.
Yeah, I'm not liking it because we got the strip and then we just got the sleep, and from there it's going to be tough to deal with.
Here we go, though. Levy needs to win this to stay alive. What do we set up here?
Come on, Yango. Just do it on the Lilium so we can see a good showing.
That's what I'm saying, but he's playing to win. A lot of money on the line.
Oh, it goes on the it goes on the Heinrich. That way we can reset the Heinrich and go again.
Yep. Decent damage.
We do get the cut though.
That's Veronica's specialty,
the buff
right?
blocks makes it mean nothing, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Can we get the sleeps?
Okay.
Ooh, okay, Sanya escaped it. So we're probably going to see the cleanse on the Veronica and the Viper, is it? Ooh, Viper did wake up, but Chiaki's still sleeping.
Okay, Lilium, White Fang. Show us what you got, Yango.
Let's see the damage.
Not bad.
And honestly, still not crazy.
Yeah. The attack break.
I mean, we are threatened here, though. We are threatened now.
Yeah,
do we reset?
Look at the damage, though, that Young has taken so far.
Shifting that twin trick.
Okay. Full sleeps.
Nothing to deal with the sleeps either. And now that we do have the Kaz on the twin trick, it means now we can reset her cooldowns as well next turn. And don't forget, if we get someone into kill range, we can then... You
talking about the stun on the Lilium? Full stun?
Yeah, we can get the AoE stun. So I'm tipping you basic attack the Chiaki here and follow it up with the sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the push back. This is the control, guys. The Casio. 2-turn sleeps. Turn meter pushback. Hands off the keyboard, Leviatra. You don't get to play.
Kind of got to do the skill 2 here. Yeah. Just to keep that CC rolling.
I like that. Guaranteed stun. And now he's free to hit it, right?
No, you got to do basic. Because the Kaz isn't going to cut. Now you just basic into the Veronica. Like, this is just... Dude, Lily plus Kaz is so toxic.
Mm-hmm. This is the other end of the spectrum, right? You got the Bruiser lockdown, and then you have the Control lockdown. I do like, though, that Young takes the Lilium, right, guys? Even though the Lilium isn't... We see the damage, right? The damage was nothing to write home about. But just taking that away from your opponent, if you're going to be playing that Control style, it is one less worry.
Yep. And the problem is, this Lily is just another chance to put sleep on to anyone we want, so... We can just basic into the Sanya, then basic into the Sanya again and put it to sleep.
She did resist one time, though. I'm curious. Maybe there's some resist going on. Oh, wait.
Ooh, lands the kill there. Just goes for it.
Yeah. All right. Decides that's the timing. Don't care if we wake him up if we secure that kill. But look, we're getting low on health. That Veronica S2.
We're getting very, very low. Letting them get some healing in as well.
Could we have maybe
We
still
can
played
reset
it
cooldowns
safe?
and then use the skill 3 and put them all to sleep again. This is actually going to come down to the wire, this one.
I know. Look
Oh,
at
we
this.
didn't advance enough.
Oh, man, now the
And
Sonya
down
takes
goes the Heinrich.
And I think he's too healthy.
Yeah, I think. Well, the thing is, we still once again had the Lily with the Kaz, so you can permanently lock out with this comp with a bit of fun and games. The gigabytes. Oh, okay. We just clutched in. All right.
We have S2.
So we can put it back to sleep. You kind of got to go the skill 2 for the speed buff.
That's
as well
right.
there.
And because you're gonna get the
Yeah,
turn anyways.
Gigabytes. Full team on gigabytes. That's the issue. It's going to help them cycle out of the control. Oh, and we missed the sleep. We're not going to be able to stun the Veronica here either.
Yeah, so what's the play? That's one of the problems. Even at max prowess, it's only 70% or lower to stun. Okay, just ripping some damage.
Into the Sanya. Okay, that wasn't too bad a damage compared to what we've seen in the past. Into the Sanya. Still not crazy.
So if Levy doesn't secure a kill here...
I think it's going to be see you later on this. Ooh, okay, not enough. I thought we were going to see the damage roll into the...
Slumber activated. Here we
Lilium,
go. Another
yeah,
lineup.
All right, there's 2. Now we poke damage here. This is where it gets crazy. Do we try and just kill the Sanya? We're not going to kill her with the skill 2 here, surely. Oh, it's close though. That gigabyte kicks in though, and the skill 2 could kill, and that's going to be it.
Man, the Lilium just not landing the kill. If she got that kill, we would have a stun maybe. Although,
yeah, those gigabytes being huge. Well, there you go. I honestly thought Yongo had that one, but
I did
Viatra, well played.
Well played, Levy. Bringing it back. Man, this set is down to the wire. Best of 3 all around. All right, Yongo gets first pick now. Let's go.
This is the match point, if you will.
Yeah.
The deciding point.
Well played by both teams. This is it. This is to get into the top 2.
Okay, getting rid of that Veronica. Yeah, the Veronica has been well played. Doki first pick.
Such a powerhouse unit. Turn meter push plus anti-crowd control. Ling from Leviatra doesn't want to get slept again. Needs a little bit more cleansing immunity. Oh, steals the Casio too.
Stealing it. On the Amber. No code today. Unfortunately, Tamias, who organizes, is asleep, so we don't know if there's a code. If there is, we'll do community posts and stuff. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, sit tight. We'll let y'all know. Freya. All right. Yang showed this is, I think, game 1. And then the Messiah comes out. All right, on the lock spot. And he's still on Revelation there, too.
And we know just how fast Yango is as well, which is huge.
And I like this, right? If you take the Kazuya away from Yango, he's going to try to come over the top and just kill you before you can get going. Looks like Levy's going to go for another...
Now this is where the Viper is good.
Yeah, it's another one of those no damage comps, though. He knows Yang has no like actual sustain. So if he can just live through the first few turns, he whittles him down in the end. Oh my god, a Solid comes out!
Yeah, Young Yo with the 4 revelation.
He's sticking to the revs, baby!
Dude, I love it. I love it. Remember when everyone hated seeing the revelation and they all wanted a nerf? Now we've seen bruiser matches. Now everyone's like, can we get some revelation back?
What a 180, man.
The grass is always greener, isn't it?
I haven't seen a 180 this hard since Shadow Sonya in the early days of Etheria. Here we go. Mizuki banned out. What about for Levy? What does he opt? The Heinrich, okay.
And I just have to assume that Yongyo's whole team's going to move. Now, we do have the Gigabyte to cut, but...
Okay, well, tighten those abs, Levy. You're about to take some hits.
All right. The passive block is going to be nice on the Sanya if it lands.
Did we get it?
Does, and
Okay.
yeah, I think.
Forgetfulness.
Now, are these gigabytes going to cut in? I don't think they're going to make a difference, though.
Yeah, maybe too little too late. Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah, no,
it doesn't
didn't have
cut.
enough. The Doki was too much of an overpush, and that's going to be game.
And that's just the speed on. Oh my god!
Yep, the one amber, but yeah, that's going to be it.
Not
Jeez, and that's
enough.
just having so much speed.
I love this, man. Young's showing he's still got the chops, not backing down from the revelation. Let's go. Well played, Leviatra.
Dude, still got so many units built on that account that are so damn fast. It's ridiculous. Well played.
Well played, guys. What a first set. All right. Well, with that one, Vulcan, we're going to move on to games A and B, and that is the Kecker Bread Neverluck lineup versus Team Say Shizo. So, players, please send me, DM me your lineups, or at least your first teams, your first players coming in. Wow.
Yeah, that was crazy. I mean, it still works, but the thing is, with some of these guys' accounts, they're just so damn stacked. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like Young Yo is just like, I'd be curious to see. I reckon he would have probably 15 characters faster than my fastest at the moment.
Oh, yeah. All right, so I have one of the teams coming in first. Let's see the other one. But, you know, I will say, I want to say a big shout out to team made Leviatra and Rain, right? Dude, against that kind of lineup, Vulcan, they still brought it down to the wire, you know, best of three.
Final game, yeah.
Exactly. Good job, boys.
Like I said, especially in that last match there, the game 2, I thought Youngyo was going to have that 100%, but like those gigabytes just came in super clutch for cutting through that CC.
Okay. Just waiting on Team Say Shizo whenever they're ready. They're probably strategizing here. Hopefully they got the, they can hear. Maybe I'll ping them again in the Discord just so they know. Oh, here we go. Okay, I got it. Just double checking. All right. Ooh, Volk, you're going to love this one, man.
What do we got? Ooh, kicker.
And Shiny.
And Shiny. Okay.
Vulcan, can you do me a huge favor? I hear my dog kind of whining. I think she needs to be let out.
Man.
And I'll be right back. I'll not until they ready up, but as soon as I get this going. Dude, this is going to be a great match, though. Game 1. Holy mama.
Yep. Yeah, these two boys, two great dudes as well in person. Keka just calm and composed the whole time. Shiny just looks like a stone cold killer every time he comes up. It was just fantastic. Like I said, yeah, that trip to China was so fantastic meeting all these guys.
Dude, you'll have to tell me about that one time, man. Are they?
Yeah, man, it was fun.
Ready up here. Okay. There's one from Kecker. The CC King, dude. I saw your you did like some kind of was it an interview with Keck, right? With Keckers? The
Yeah, on his like fixed account that he played the tournament in.
That was definitely insightful.
He wasn't over fast either. He wasn't lying. Okay, they're both ready.
All right.
We can cue this up and then you can go let your dog out.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it. Okay, be right back real quick.
All right, I'm not too sure if these guys have met each other on the ladder in the new season too much, so we'll have to see. I haven't checked the ladder too much. I think I did see Kecker up there in the top like 5 or something. I'm not too sure about Shiny, how many games he's done. Just watch till you sleep, team. That's the way it goes. All right, here we go. 5 seconds, then we get to see the pre-bans. Okay, so we're seeing that O-ball, Shiny banning the O-ball that Keka used so well. And then we are seeing the Ling Luo ban as well. So Keka with the first pick, going with that Doki. We know that's his safe strategy. He does love those Doki, Lily, Ling Luo type plays for the early picks. We've seen that a lot already anyway. Now Shiny. I'm curious to see what Shiny is playing in this season. Waiting for the 2 picks. Oh, we come straight in. No, okay. It looked like it was going to be the Rahu, but we do go with the Fucho. No, we go with the Sanya first. Okay, so I think we're going to see Shiny on a very bruiser setup based on that. Or maybe he was trying to, play one of those, oh, look, I'm playing bruiser, bait his opponent into countering bruiser. Maybe that was the play. What do we got for this next one? Okay, locking in the Kaz. There we go. So now Keka does get his protected pick to choose as well.
All right, I didn't miss
And
too much.
see where he's going to go. No. They've just been doing early picks. So Keka doing his standard double support. Now he gets his lock in. So now he gets to choose his strategy here. And he's going to go the Revelation.
Okay.
Okay.
I do
He's
like
just
that
gonna
Ling
try and
ban.
outspeed Shiny here.
The Ling plus the Doki, he could threaten some control, and then you see Shiny kind of just pick up that early Kazuyo. This is where Vulcan, I would say, like, these players are so good, right? Between the pre-bans, there's a lot of, like, back and forth that a lot of players may not catch between the bans, the pre-bans, what units you take, and then how wide their rosters are and what they can pick appropriately in response.
Yeah, that was the crazy thing I learned with Keka. Like his note taking was ridiculous. Like he had a note with all his characters' speeds and the percentage that his other characters would turn at, so that when he got into the first match, he could see exactly like within a range of about 3 speed where his opponent's fastest characters were based on the spread between his characters and their base speeds.
Yeah. So from Shiny, we'll see this T-Mat on the lock. We do have a little Kazuyo as a threat, potentially, but against that Doki, not going to be super effective. But T-Mat being protected is going to be kind of scary for Kecker if he can't land this early kill.
Yeah, definitely. I think this is where he just has to commit. Although, I'm honestly liking Shiny at this stage. We do, if the Lily stays and we get double skill 3, nice, but we don't have an attack buff on this team either for Keka. Okay, so now we've got the attack buff. So it's either, like, do you ban the Lily to stop the double ult, or do you ban the Freya to stop the attack buff? I kind of think those are the main 2 choices you have here.
Previously, it would be the Freya because you also eat the Revelation damage, but maybe now that the damage is a little lower, Lily could be it. Also, we got to also watch out for that Heinrich, right? The debuffs, since we only have like Sonya available, are also pretty brutal.
Yeah, because he kind of does lock out that Tiamat.
Exactly. Oh, a Rin comes through potentially? And this is the taunting... Oh, never mind. You see that Hoi and a nice counter pick into the Yellies. If you press that button, you risk just getting rebutted. Oh, it gets taken out instantly from Kecker.
Taken out straight away. Not having any of that. So, yeah, I feel like it's a tough ban for Shiny to choose here because I can't think of who is the best ban. I feel like it's between Lily and Freya.
No, so we were there were the 3 we were talking about. Yeah, I think he values that higher just because like the cleanse on his side is not super strong.
Yep. All right, so it's going to come down to do we have enough damage or not? That's the big question. The Tiamat is on the Lighthouse as well.
Yeah. So Shiny just needs to kind of survive this early onslaught. And if he can do so, that Tiamat is just going to pay off and secure the match.
Okay. You don't want awkward, the last push of this to push the Yelly.
Oh,
it does.
Yeah, so no attack
that's
up.
Awkward.
Dang. One of the problems with Doki, right? Even though she's such a strong unit, it's really awkward with her, the way her turn meter push works.
That's where if she wasn't skilled up, it would have been better because she would have missed that last push.
I heard it here first, guys. Don't lattice that.
This one situation may rise. Oh.
Yeah, now he's debating what to do. Okay, we're going to send it in. What target do we pick, though? That's decent damage. Lighthouse proc.
It's big damage.
Oh, wow.
Dude, that damage is huge on that. We can increase cooldowns here as well. Let's see if we land them.
Oh, my God. What is Kecker feeding this Yelly?
Landed the increase on the Tiamat.
Yeah.
Now, the Lighthouse is already procced as well. And we do have the defense shred. I'd have to say Kaz is going down here.
Show me the damage. No, not quite enough.
Just living the transform, but it's going to be 0 damage here.
That's right. She scales off the HP, current HP. So look, not very much.
It's honestly still more than I thought it was going to do, but yeah.
And this is where, you know, sometimes the Kazuyo might be scary. However, we did activate
and
that
we didn't
Doki.
increase the cooldowns on the Kaz. If the Kaz got the skill cooldown increase, it would have been savage, but we do have the Doki for the cleanses anyway.
That's why she's just such
So
a
we're
strong
going to get the
unit
push.
here.
And that's pretty much going to be it, I think.
I think so too. Oh, Lord. Here we go. Another rest 3. We saw how much damage the first one did.
Yeah, now we've got the attack buff, and that's going to be it. It's just explosion. Okay, there you go.
Some of the chat is saying,
coming out.
Did you catch Vulcan? Was that Sonya? I honestly wasn't even looking at the Sonya. Did she not have Bloodbath on? She evaporated.
I don't know. Did anyone see in chat?
Yeah, I think
No bloodbath?
I think they're saying there
Chat's
was
telling me no
there was
bloodbath.
none on there. And Kecker's like, he just sniped her out. All right, well,
Well, that was a quick game.
Shiny's going to be going first. Oh my god, man. What a play from Kecker. I was kind of worried about him in the draft, but after he didn't get that attack up.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's still just so much damage if you're well built, I guess. It's kind of funny. It felt like last season, whenever someone played tank, everyone was like rooting for them because, you know, everyone's getting sick of the revelation.
Yes.
Now it feels like we've seen a few bruiser matches and everyone's like, come on, do it.
Guys, bruiser players need love too, okay? I know right now it's annoying to watch the pillow fights, but yeah, you guys quickly turn on everyone.
Oh, yeah, Shiny quick to ban that yelling in this one.
Yeah, I like that. Obviously, we saw how much damage that the Kecker Yelly does. Holy.
And the Kaz and teammate had bloodbath apparently. Yeah, I cannot, like, even if I look for it, I struggle to see those little, like, the text does not stay up long enough for me to catch it.
I know, it is quick. Sometimes you have to like check the, what do you call it? Like the little play-by-play at the top right to see the overview. And even then it's already in hindsight. But here we go. We have
Okay, Keka
Mizuki.
doing the pivot into the bruiser play now.
Yeah, we saw this from
He kind of let
Depor.
the cat out of the bag.
Depor game 1,
Yeah.
right? He went from like a bruiser into a cleave. Now Kecker's doing the opposite, cleave into like a bruiser lineup. You take away their unit in the pre-ban and they have another entire playstyle ready to go.
Yeah. Now, I think Keka would want to lock in a healer, but if Shiny takes all 3, is that what we're going to see here?
Let's see. Shiny's got to bring it back.
Nah, he locks in the Tiamat. Yeah, playing it safe.
Okay.
So the Sanya is probably going to go into the lock slot, I would assume, in this one. Because you kind of need some sustain if you're playing Bruiser.
I think so too. He needs the Sanya seems like the premier choice. Other than that, what do we got? Like Fire Chiaki, which is definitely behind Sanya. I wonder if okay, yeah, you were right. I was thinking maybe there could be another potential. Then you take 2 healers on 4 and 5, but I like this.
Yeah, I don't know if he has the Chiaki build.
That Kazuyo. And this time
Yeah,
around,
it
right,
has
it's the
been a
Ling. We saw, so Vulcan, we saw that in last game, right? We didn't get the attack up, the Doki a little awkward on the S3. However, getting just that, what do you call it, the backup, the data stream, it just made the Kazuyo just ineffective. Such a strong unit.
Yeah, and we do see that. So now we got 2 counters to it. And honestly, I'm really liking Shiny's draft again in this one. That Lilith
It's very well
being
rounded.
huge when we've only got 1 cleanse.
I wonder. We do have like the hold and strip with the Kazuyo, right? So maybe there's a play you ban the Doki and you play a control lineup from Kecker. But it's really going to be dependent on what he thinks Shiny bans in response.
Yeah, but then are you going to be able to get through the Tiamat?
Exactly. It's tough.
I mean, we do have the heal block from the Mizuki. We saw that effective last time.
Yeah, and it's not Amber, so you'll still stop the healing right from the Lighthouse. You'll get the turn meter. But that is decent. All right, let's see. I'm so curious what they're doing here.
I can't make the pick. I'm just waiting to see what they do. I'm not even going to try and say something.
Yeah, there's so many moving parts, and
man.
honestly, for them too, right? A lot of times it comes down to like a 50-50. Okay.
Yeah, last second.
So I think that was the gameplay that they were thinking about. You have the holding to strip. The Kazuyo could control if you ban out the Doki, but then just take out the Kazuyo on the side of Shiny. I like this.
Yep. All right. Who is Keka going to be faster? Yeah. And I have to anticipate we're going to boost the Holden. Because then you're getting extra shields as well.
I think so too, right? This is going to be a longer match. Get that twin trick going. Is there a play maybe like... Nah, just go with the Holden, yeah.
Do you go with this on the Lilith?
Yes.
Yeah.
Man, this unit is just so powerful.
Oh, he's ridiculous.
Yeah, definitely needed some buffs.
Yeah, he was desperate. Like, if there was one unit in the game that was screaming for a buff this season, it had to be
Right?
Holden.
I agree, man. I
couldn't
agree,
see anyone
100%.
else.
Yeah. Here we go. Ling Lo opting to put up that immunity.
Gonna get stripped here. And that the Mizuki being a great partner for that Holden. Dude, that team had damage on revenge.
Dude, if we didn't have that
element,
lighthouse,
like,
man, that's like a fourth of your health just gone. Maybe a third.
Dude, Bramble's so powerful. But yeah, she's a great partner for that Holden. Brings the the death buff, another damaging option.
Oh, 100%, I agree. It is awkward, right? You mentioned that if you have like with Rahu, then sometimes you don't want to overlap the S3s. But yeah, this match made in heaven for these two.
And you got 2 strips on board as well.
Okay, man, this Lilith though, tank.
Oh, that was pretty good damage into the Lilith. That shield was pretty chunky, so punching that out and then getting that on top, I think that was reasonable.
Ops S2 here. Gonna start cycling into that dragon, that demon form.
Get that skill 3 out. Here we go. Not doing too much on that one.
Vulcan, I think this is going to be another one where we kind of just feel it out, right? See what sticks, and then it probably got to wait till like E3 in effect, 3, 4, 5.
I mean, these bombs could be a big impact.
Okay, let's see.
Missed the bomb on the Mizuki.
Who do we stun?
Have to be the Sanya, wouldn't it?
I think so too. I think that was a resist.
Oh, didn't get the stun though.
Yeah, big resist.
It blew up the bomb, but it didn't get the stun.
Also gets countered for troubles. Look at this, man. That was like 3 counters plus her own turn on the Mizuki. Now she's at half health with the wound. Uh-oh.
You can probably cleanse it reliably here. Get a good healing.
What do we got, Shiny? Okay. S3. Yeah, it does cleanse it early.
Yeah, there we go. Got the cleanse first up and then got some healing.
Decent amount. Immunity 2.
Skill 3 ain't gonna reset anyone, so...
And now we're kind of...
Still uses it just to get the skill 2 back.
Yeah. Just reset that. We're kind of back to neutral, though. Lilith kind of made that big
transform
turn.
after this attack.
Yeah.
So T-Mac could threaten someone here. Like a basic attack, gonna do a good chunk of damage. Oh, opts for the skill 3 for the taunt. Do we land any taunts? On Lily, that was it.
Just on the Lily. Here we go, though. Big damage.
Not too bad.
Double counter,
You do have that wound on, though, straight away.
Yeah, and it stops that lighthouse healing, so a little extra value. Oh, extra turn.
Lily gonna get exploded here, too.
Shackle damage.
Oh, and another extra turn.
What? Shiny.
Way. But the bomb's about to go on Lily and Holden. Do you replace the bombs?
I think so.
Yeah, you just reset that duration. Oh, the revenge is coming in too.
That was a big turn there from Shiny. Those 2 extra turns could give him the lead.
So who do you explode? The Sanya? I guess you go with the Sanya again.
This thing has some crazy ER.
Dude. Yeah, the Sanya must be built on at least 2 pieces of resistance, I'd have to imagine.
Jesus. Okay, well.
The Sanya's on the Gigabyte, but it's not going to be able to gap her in between. And the T-Mat is going to kill the Lily here. But we do have the Revive as an option as well. We're only on 1 stack of the close combat.
Oh, look at that
Ooh,
artisan
shield.
value from that Holden. That's huge.
I mean, are you just using the skill 2 for damage on the
Yeah.
I
Just
thought it was
secure
gonna
it,
be
right?
damage on the Lilith
Don't get
just to
greedy.
the kill.
Yeah, just secure the kill even if it's a little bit wasted. Who cares? That's a big lead for Kecker.
Oh,
Man, the counters are just so brutal.
And no healing, and there you go.
Wow.
That's game.
Well, guys, you know,
There's no coming back from that.
yeah, the violent runes didn't pay off enough. The counters just from the Holden. We were talking about the combo between the Holden and the Mizuki. Dang.
Yeah, dude, Mizuki stock's going up right now.
they've been going up. If bruisers are in the meta, guys, save some purple lattices for your Mizuki. All right, teams,
Yep,
please send in your next
gonna be
players.
Keka.
That's right, Vulcan. Kecker 2-0. I need to see
Dude,
the next
can I
lineup.
just say though, both times I kind of liked Shiny's draft, and then it just kind of went to Kecker anyway.
I think I'm with you, man. Is that just the Kecker diff? It seems like Shiny looks so strong in the draft, and then it just went the other way.
Dude, tell you what, I don't think even landing the kill there was going to change it. I think that Mizzou against those Tiamats in Bruiser v Bruiser, that heal block, just being able to shut down the Tiamat's damage, even if she does transform, like you get her low, she's not coming back up, so she's not going to deal the damage. Just seems like a strong pairing.
All right, I have the next lineup here. Here we go. Coming in hot is Bread, ranked 1 in RTA. You guys might have seen his guides. They've been pumping out like crazy. And on the other side,
I did a video with him a couple days ago. He's super knowledgeable. Another great bloke in the community.
100%.
Doing some great stuff. Definitely check out his YouTube channel.
And this other guy, though, in the Gilded Seishizo Watchroom, just to give y'all a little intel. A lot of y'all know Bread, but if you don't know Watchroom, he actually comes from the other game that I play a lot. So he is experienced. He did place very high in the recent RTA ladder.
Yep. Yeah, all these guys up high, they're all really solid. I know. I'm guessing this season they probably enjoyed the fresh season to get some shorter queue times. But those guys, I know Bread was telling me, like he'd sometimes like just queue for 15, 20 minutes on end. Like there's like a 5-minute timer that you've got to reset your queue, and these guys have trouble getting games. All right, the pre-ban of Rahu and Holden. Okay. Strong pre-bans.
And then you first pick that Doki. Not only do you get turn meter, but you know she's gonna stop a lot of shenanigans your opponents might try to pull with, like a sneaky Kazuyo, some kind of crowd control.
Yep. Yeah, Doki in these longer fights is huge. Okay, picking up that double healer straight away.
And so,
now, are we going to see Bread pivot to a different style of play here? Like from the Bruiser? No, he's gonna lock in on the Bruiser.
Yeah,
and probably lock the Fucho. Or maybe he's gonna lock the Tiamat.
Tiamat on the lock. The one issue though with Fucho Tia, it's not the worst in the world, right? But her raw healing isn't nearly as much as the Sonya and the Ling. So
yeah, that's the biggest issue there. Definitely.
All right, you were correct. Tiamat on the lock. I could see maybe like a Fucho Fire Chiaki something come out later. If this is indeed his carry of choice.
I mean, I guess now you just commit to the carry. If Lily doesn't get taken, you can always pair Lily with her as well. And then rely on that solo sustain of herself, getting herself to the transform and the lighthouse maybe. I don't know. Because, without a healer.
Oh, man. Tia without a healer is just not even a unit, right? Oh, wait. We're still opting for double crowd control. So threatening that Doki ban. Bread's going to have to watch out for this.
Yeah, I'd have to say Doki is the ban.
Uh-oh.
Okay, and then we do see the counter to the control coming in as well. Now, I'm curious to see if we get a good showing out of Lily.
Yeah, man. How many games has it been? 4 or 5 games, and it's from a variety of different players. You saw her from aggressive players like Yang, in the tank down style as well, from like Shadi and Maid, and it just hasn't quite been enough. Can Bread be the one to show us that, she actually has some potential?
Can Bread be the one to show me I didn't waste 11 lattices?
Or will we get maybe she needs an emergency buff here or something?
Okay, and the Fucho coming in on the Supernova. Okay.
Yeah, interesting. So does that mean, would you ban the Doki here or the Lilium? Because we're obviously flexing some control, right, between the Lilith Kazuyo. That's our game plan.
Oh, I'd be 100% banning the Doki.
I think so too. But maybe. Wait, Hoyan. That's an interesting lineup. Not a lot of AoE coming through, so maybe just more of a nuke threat. Oh, he does get respect banned out from Brad. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it has to be the Doki.
I think I'm with you.
We've seen Lilium do 3 skill 3s, like 3 or 4 skill 3s on characters and not even destroy half their max HP. It's just kind of like, And that's the problem. She's meant to be like a threat, but she doesn't feel like a big threat. But hopefully, Bread can show us that she is a threat here.
Come on, Bread. Make us believers. Tell Watching Me banned incorrectly. Yeah, now with this Doki gone, we're so susceptible. Besides that, the anti-crowd control effects from the Lilium. However, with no strip, right, we have that Bulwark on that Fusho. Okay, Supernova does proc. S3 surely coming out. Barriers, and then that's going to be some healing turn meter for the squad. Oh, man. The problem, though, guys, right? You see this attack break on the Lilium already. And it just seems like she always has a debuff on. I know some players are saying maybe put Alicorn on her. But I just think, like, her damage is already... She's so restrictive already in what you have to build her on.
Yeah, no, the attack break just absolutely makes her wet noodle material. But once again, maybe Bread can show us otherwise.
I don't know. Okay.
She's going to get slowed here as well. Stop them for that basic.
Yeah, just S1s. Here we go. Lilium turn, everybody.
Don't hold your breath.
You know what? Not
It
bad.
actually was decent that time. Okay,
Yeah.
Bread giving us a good showing. Okay,
Not
I
bad.
don't think there was any bloodbath there.
And imagine if we didn't have that attack break, right? That probably might kill.
Yep. That was actually good. I'm happy to see that. So this is actually pretty solid. I think the immunity has been saved for this. Except the team's going to move because we might get the kill with the skill 2 on this one.
Yeah.
No, not with the heal though. Yeah.
I just wonder though if players just build Bloodbath on their Kazuya or something, then the damage is just not going to be there. But here we go. S3 comes out. Mizuki, decent damage. A lot of
Actually
gigabytes
reasonable
profit.
damage. Yeah, 100%. You know what? I think if we do a basic attack from Tiamat into a skill 2, we might get the kill.
Yeah, we could get that big, that big money S2. Oh.
Our teammate gets stunned.
Yeah, game plan ruined. And this is why we bring the Lilium. Okay, we do get the stun.
There. Probably going to get cleansed, though. Yeah, it gets cleansed on the whale prayers.
Now, here's the thing, though, right? Bread, even though he's not landing this kill, Watchum's not really getting much done. And you can kind of see that this Lilium is making headway. So
the problem is you do get a couple turns of downtime from the Fucho where she doesn't really have an impact in healing.
Yeah.
So I feel like just kind of waiting for that to happen.
BS3 again. Attack break once again onto this this poor Lilium. And she's one turn off from the skill 3. Whoa, big damage though on this one.
That was actually really good damage from the basic attack. Once again, no bloodbath on this Kaz by the looks of it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. If players just adapt with a bloodbath, I wonder, like, it's going to be tough for her to land some kills. All right, Sonya just opting what to do here on the side of Watching. Just S1s, a little healing for Kazuyo. Surely another S1. Whale Prayer coming out. Tickle damage coming out for there onto the Lilium.
Sleep the team out again. And so this is what I was talking about earlier against the CC comps. Now, I think Bread's actually going to show us a good showing here, but often for myself in testing with Lilium, it's like they just control the rest of the team anyway, and then Lilium doesn't really get enough done. Yeah. But this one, I think she might be able to get this Kaz down because there is no bloodbath on it.
Yeah, no bloodbath. And we have that S3 ready to go. He's maybe deciding if he wants to wait one turn. I don't know for the law. But I feel like if we just
broken with...
Yeah, I think we just rip it. Get some cycling going, speed up. It's enough too. 24K.
Okay, nice. Got the 24K. Okay. So now this is where I think it's Bread's game.
Yeah, most definitely. I think even before this, right? It was kind of showing that Watchum. Yeah, we revived this Kazuyo. She's far back in the bar though. We can kind of whittle
we
her
do have
down.
bombs back. We do have bombs back, but
Was he stunned here again? The
we're gonna
Tiamat,
stun
maybe?
the Tiamat. Yeah. Or do you do the Mizuki to push her back? She's a little bit further.
I almost don't even know.
Because you got to remember that full turn bar reset.
Yeah, I think we just keep
That's
locking
the
down the
Tiamat.
Tiamat though. But the problem is you can't. We have nothing to handle this. Oh, and there we go.
Goes the stun. So there is the good showing coming out from the bread.
AOE stun.
Getting that
finally.
kill.
Are we gonna get a win on the board for Lilium? Her first one of the day.
I do think Breads is doing a lot of. We once again the no bloodbath though is the catch.
Exactly right. If they were all on Bloodbath, this would be a much longer match. Okay, and now we're kind of back one, cycling S1s, waiting for that next sort of secured kill here. I'm not really sure what Watchum needs to bust out other than just stalling longer for the Aetherine effect.
Yeah, I think there's no coming back when you got 3 damage threats on the other team.
S1's adding up too. Decent damage even in that Bloodbath.
Yeah, it's a really solid build that he has if he's on the same one that he showed me, which was the Bloodbath, just force Bloodbath with the Law. It's a really solid build. Gives you so much survivability against Cleave early on, but still gives you a shell with a bit of damage.
Do you remember if it was like a double attack or is it crit damage? I'm assuming 1 crit module.
He was 1/1/1.
Okay, 1 attack, 1 crit damage. Okay. Yeah, I like the Law of Silence. A lot of times though, the Law feels a little bit underwhelming, but it's more of like a X factor where you survive to the damage between like a Yelly Messiah. You don't get targeted turn 1, and then you just force that Bloodbath like Vulcan was saying.
But I definitely think the Doki was the ban.
Volk, we have finally a Tiamat turn. We just rip S1?
No, that's not going to kill.
Yeah, but then it lines up your kill into the Lilium potentially, right?
Is Lilium going to act fast enough?
Yeah, we'll see. I feel like the Aetherine effect is... Yeah, just go for us, dude. Play it safe. Okay.
Yeah.
He's so far ahead, right? He just has to play safe here. I agree with this.
Yeah. Mizuki and you holding Tiamat best buddy. Yeah, it does look like that way. Unfortunately, the only one of those 3 big bruises I've got is the Rahu, which, you know, double greens. I'm not going to double up yet, but
Rahu.
I mean, she pairs so well with the Holden and the Tiamat. Like, just a great partner for them.
All right, another S3 coming out from the Lilith. The Watchum Lilith gets punched for her troubles.
The Tiamat didn't take the damage, so we're sitting at 7 stacks on the Tiamat. Gonna get stunned and pushed back on our 8 stacks. Transformed, get the turn, come back.
Yeah, gets rid of that stun pretty quick, and there's another S2.
Yeah, that's gonna be it. Yeah.
All right, Watchum. Surely, you know, we throw in the towel here pretty soon. I mean, he has a Sonya, but I feel like you can kind of see that there's not really too many outs. Sonya's revive when you're this far down. You're so far back in the turn meter. Tiamat is procced. Okay, let's see.
And we're at 3 stacks as well.
Maybe wants to just see 1 turn
and
real
healing's
fast.
doing nothing. And we get the speed buff to cycle.
Yeah, make matters worse.
Someone in chat saying Brad never gets to play as Holden. Yeah, he was telling me that Holden is his best geared unit. But it's permanently pre-banned for him.
Okay. Watch him does.
And that is going to be it. Okay, first game goes to Bread and a really solid showing from the Lilium there.
Yeah. I like that that showing from Bread. Let me just make sure we get the right first pick there for Watchum. And players are ready. Let's go straight into it.
Yeah, I think the big thing for Watchum is against that Lilium, if we had bloodbaths, would have made a huge difference. But obviously, you know, you've got to build for different strategies, and Not everyone has everything ready.
That's
I
right.
know I'm 100% not there.
But you know what? I think even, let's say the Kazuya was on Bloodbath, right? It's not a free trade. She's going to lose something for running that Bloodbath. And I think Bread still runs away with that one. It would just take a little longer. I think the draft was kind of secured though, right? The Lilith
you'd
not
be
effective.
sacrificing the speed.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I think it's just Lilium. You need to pick her in the right kind of matchup like Bread did there. Later game threat when your opponent's flexing crowd control. And it's just still not flashy. She's always getting hit with that attack break. The damage is still never quite where we all want it to be. But she does have some uses here in the highest level of play. It's just not really... Is that worth a bunch of lattices, especially for like your newer or free to play? Probably not at this moment.
No, it's my biggest regret in the game. but yeah, Brett actually getting his Holden drafted, which is a first for him in this one, so not too bad. We're going to get the protected Tiamat after you get 2 healers, definitely going to be the play. So watch him looking pretty decent in this setup so far.
Maybe he'll get a Holden.
Okay, walking in
Chiaki on the
healer.
lock. Yeah. I like this too, right? We were talking about Fusho, not the most direct healing, and then we have that Doki to round out our draft. No surprises there.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we tried to bring another sort of damage, because I could imagine the Holden getting banned. Or do you just ban the Doki and let them not have that ramp? Who are you banning off of Watchroom's team?
Let's see. You're saying if I'm Bread? Let's see. So we could just get rid of... Oh, I was about to... Yeah, I was going to say one of the healers maybe. And especially with that Lilith last pick, right? You get rid of the one healer that has, you know, the premier kind of cleanse abilities. I like that.
Yep.
Now, what about the other one? What is Watching ban here on the side of Bread, you think? Holden?
I feel like the Lilith is annoying because we only got the one little cleanse. Yeah.
I wonder, I hope the, you know, the bans weren't coming out too quick there. But anyways, let's go ahead and get this match started.
Right, the Lily being super quick. Put that onto the...
Oh, is that on the... Oh, on the team.
No, it's on team.
Yeah,
it
I was
just
about to
wasn't
say,
enough.
Viper just took the turn.
You and me both had the same thing. We were both just talking casually, and then we both stopped. I was like, what?
Hold up.
No.
Man.
Dude, those revenges.
Right? You just press a button. If it's AoE, you just get guaranteed countered. The Holden with his new buffs, man. He just has such a high counter rate. I think at like 30, 500 defense around there. It's like 85, something like that. And then Mizuki, of course, we all know how her counters are pretty much guaranteed. Just had a little double check. Origami's coming out.
Right. Are we going for a reset here, or do we just strip that speed buff?
Okay, let's go.
Oh, we got the strip on the next one. The Mizuki's got the strip. So play it safe there.
Yes, we keep talking about the combo, right? What a good combo. S2 turn meter pushback. Then you get the strip with a follow-up. Defense up as well. My God. And then they're both countering you anytime you even look at them.
Yeah. Missing a couple strips there on that one, though.
But that's okay, I think, because the Viper landed nothing, too. So I feel like Brett is still in a great position. I'm just not sure if the Viper's going to do enough in this matchup.
Yeah, he doesn't really offer anything. Once the attack break is ineffective against a team, I struggle to bring my Viper.
Oof. And the amount of strips, right, that we just had available, the Mizuki, and now the Viper, and the Holden. Okay, though, look at that damage.
Big team at basic damage, though. The team at Lily.
Yeah, that's what Watchhim needs. He has his own little pairing. There's that useless gigabyte you were talking about. Got like 0 value.
Yeah, dude, it always feels like the way. Okay, we get double turns out of the team out here.
All right, not bad. Props to Lighthouse.
Oh, and we get another turn.
Into the wound.
We got the wound, though. That kind of hurts.
Oh my God, the damage, though. Hold on.
She's just killing herself, though. The revenges is so much.
And
the big shields as well.
Jeez. Where's our Viper at? Let's see. Viper's still 1 turn off skill 3.
And the problem is the skill 3 from the Sanya is not going to heal the team at.
Right, because the way she cleanses after.
Yeah, the cleanse is passive after her turn.
Okay, we do get that out of turn though. Viper S3. Do we get the strip on the? We did get the strip on the barriers.
We did get the strip. Okay.
Chance here for Watchum.
Not wanting to attack that Tiamat through fear of the revenge either. So that's like, do we increase the max HP here, or I think we just do a basic.
You think so?
I think you just got to do a basic.
That's the safer play. But I think he's gonna go for the kill.
Because who's this going on? Puts it on the Tiamat anyway, just to get the extra max HP. Now the heal's coming out.
That is such a big heal though, plus the origami stacks.
Yeah.
Do we hit into the Tiamat here, risking a counter, but then can apply that wound again?
I think that's the thought going through the head.
Okay, just
playing it safe.
Yeah, it takes out this Lily
But
first.
now we're gonna get double Tiamat attacks.
That's what I'm worried about.
This was the OG comp that we were playing 2 betas before the game released.
Oh my god, wait, is it gonna be enough?
And there it goes. This is gonna be Holden done.
Holden out of
Holden
there.
goes down. Okay. Huge.
She does have S2, but look at her health. She's gonna have to decide. This is a single target heal. Goes for the Mizuki.
Oh, we do get the gapping as well with that Gigabyte. Gigabyte actually paying off there.
Yeah, just don't focus on the bad ones. It's honestly pretty good, I would say. But here we go. Viper now has S3.
Gigabyte, one of those ones that when it happens to you, you think it's every time. Strip those origamis.
I think so. It
Possibly
seems like
land
it
kill
seems
on
like a pretty
the
safe
Chiaki.
S3. You eat a counter from the Mizuki, but who cares? We're so healthy. There we go. Towel thrown in. Holy.
That was a great showing, but dude,
Watch
I
him.
always come back to like 2 betas before release. We were all playing Lily Tiamat, and whenever I see it come out, like it's just such a threat. That big AOE damage just coming back to back.
That's why I like that turn where watch him set up that S3 Sanya. We were debating on what he was going to do, but that extra health, right, on over the top. And then we saw with the Lily S1 assist, it was so much damage coming through. You have that elemental advantage as well. Tiamat into that Holden. It was enough to secure the kill.
Yep.
All right, well, man, I think Vulcan in all the tournaments we've done, this is like the most like best of threes we've encountered. A lot of times it's like sweep after sweep, and these guys are putting in some good matches.
Really good at drafting.
Okay, Rahu banned again from Bread, and then Watch him goes for the Fusho pre-ban. Interesting. All right. And classic Bruiser versus Bruiser. You take the healers away.
Double healer. No, get that teammate out. You don't really want the opponent to have that on the lock either. But I mean, the thing is, he's going to get his hold on lock.
Oh, actually, he's swapping to Doki there last second instead of the Tia.
Yeah.
Now that gives Bread.
So teammate Holden, I could see coming.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, and just in that last game, I wanted to reflect on the Tiamat. It's like not attacking that Tiamat. It's like that gamble. Like you're trying to play it safe, but then she also doesn't lose any health, so that she does more damage. It's like that real awkward decision making.
It's kind of like stuck between a rock and a hard place. You got to choose the least of the path of least resistance there. And honestly, it was a tough call. Mizuki though, man, we keep talking about this character. I'll admit, okay, I didn't think she was super good, and I think it took a while for this meta to develop where it's a lot of bruiser games, but now she's really in the limelight. You definitely need to pick this character up if you haven't already.
Yeah, I mean, especially her plus Holden against anything that has AoE, it's like you're just killing yourself with AoE.
Oh my god, hold on. A little Messiah comes through. Is this a Lost Silence Messiah, maybe a little bit tankier?
Well, I'm not too sure on this one.
Yeah, I mean, if it does good damage, right? He bypasses passives. He has defense ignore, so it is something you have to respect, but it seems questionable.
We do have the strip as well from the Holden to deal with on top of that. And now they get the Lily in there. Bread's just got a really good draft on this one. I think if Bread puts in like, I was going to say maybe another healer. But I mean, even if you don't get another healer, team at skill 2 will be enough to get you across the line.
Yeah, and then maybe...
unless the heal block comes in.
And then now, you know, we do the classic, you threaten the Doki ban. And so do you leave that Kazuya up? You play a little game of chicken here. As we've seen, Kazuya can definitely control the entire game.
Especially when you get Lily.
But now then, does Watchung just ban the Ling? That takes out both the healer plus... Yeah, so there's the Doki ban. Now Kazuya is going to be a little bit of a threat. What did Watchung ban, though? I'm going to have to see here if it was the Ling or the Kazuya.
If you ban the Ling, I feel like Lily plus those 2 bruises is going to be too much to deal with. I mean, you do have the Lilith, though, to lock them down a bit.
Uh-huh.
It's a tough one.
I think he's debating. Okay, he did go for the Ling. So now it's going to be the Lilith versus the Kazuya crowd control. It's going to depend on who goes like first. Also, this Messiah, was this a random pick? Was this a lock-in on accident?
Yeah, was that a timeout? No, I don't think it was a timeout lock-in.
Yeah, that's what some people were debating, but we'll see. It is on Void. Law of Silence.
We're going to boost the team out and get the shield, or are we going to boost the Holden? Holden gets the boost. Straight into the strip. And then straight into the sleep, and that's going to be pretty much game.
He did miss attack break, though, but I mean, you're just going to get crowd controlled, right?
You're going to get the attack break here anyway.
Yeah, very true. Just look at that Chakra Guard damage as well.
Yeah, jeez, that thing did so much damage.
That should be it.
And then just poke into the Sanya. You can get triple attacks into that Sanya. The Gigabyte not enough either. Wait, no, you just skill 2 onto the Sanya, and that's...
You could also just... I was about to say, maybe just kill the Messiah.
Oh, okay.
Let's say we can't control the Sanya. Once Messiah's out of the picture... Yeah, we win this 3v4. Oh, hold up.
Missed the sleep.
Yeah. Maybe...
The AoE here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Messiah's super ineffective in this lineup. Now, we do have access to S3, but that's going to put Messiah back in the bar, and he's just so vulnerable from there. I wonder if they... just believe in the Lily, maybe? Sorry, the Lilith. Okay, ops to S3 herself.
Locking in.
I believe that was some CD increases for the team. And S3's all the way back from that Lily reset.
Don't really need it yet, though. Just go to the death break, yeah. She's taunted, so you don't really need to sleep the Lilith. And we had cooldown increase.
Okay, he does land one there. S2 now available.
S2 on Lilith for the damage. You can probably just wait and do S1s.
Oh, he went for the Mizuki. Okay.
Okay.
And now we have that, you know, the twin trick turn meter, the S1 duels. Oh my god.
Yeah. Extra turn? No extra turn.
This should be a finished kill. Oh, actually, wait, living at 1?
Just living.
Doesn't matter too much, though.
Yep.
Even chose the correct target for that Jackal Guard. Gigabyte. I mean, we don't have S3. We're fully asleep. 2 turns.
Wake up. Wake up.
Yeah, we're awake.
It's going to be...
I guess.
We're not going to get through that. Swapping the twin trick over onto the Kaz there.
Okay, to get
Missing
a resist.
the sleep.
But it might be too little too late. There's that S2 from the Tiamat. Gonna get those stacks. So you just start trying to finish the Sanya. Oh, wow. Double resist.
Oh, yeah, dude. Massive amounts of resist. Yeah, that ain't sticking. Let's go to the other one.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, that's huge resistance.
Okay, she does have S3 here. She will get a proc a heal, but I mean... It'll heal her and the target she revives if she goes for that. But like, if you revive Messiah, do you revive the Lilith and then just pray we get a turn with her? Okay, she's decent health. But
yeah,
I mean,
she's gonna get dropped
you're
here,
about
though.
to, yeah, you're about to eat three attacks from these units coming up.
I mean, you do that to sleep the Sanya. Finally lands one on the Sanya.
Okay.
Skill 3 push.
God, Kazuyo, man. What a character. There it is. I think that should be it.
Yep. Yeah. No coming back from that, I don't think. Well, might not. Oh, I was gonna say might not re-land the sleep there. Skill 2 on it.
Jesus. And then Tia should finish here. Surely Dragon Form activated.
Double attack.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Man.
Not gonna have enough damage for that Mizuki though, but the Holden's got the elemental advantage for it. Dude, those revenges are so strong too.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's just not going to be enough, but man, this character is cool. You know who's not cool though, Vulcan? This Kazuyo. Man, what a monster.
Absolutely
Jeez,
toxic.
she is so toxic. Well played to Bread.
And honestly, great game in that game too again by Watchroom. Like that was such a huge showing. And like you said, I think pretty much every game has gone to game 3, has it?
Yeah, most of them. I think most, if not all.
I think there was one that didn't, but yeah, like it's been super tightly competitive at the moment.
Very, very good. Okay. So now we need, was that I'm losing track of the players here, Vulcan.
I'll let you look at the draft because I don't have it in front of me.
So that was, I believe that's...
Brett said Sharky was a fraud pick. That was his first time using her.
Yeah, so guys, hold on. Can y'all remind me, Vulcan, who won the first set? Is this, did Team Bread Kecker... Kecker and Bread won, right? So that should be a 2-0 over Team Seishizo. Correct me if I'm wrong there? I believe that's the case, though.
Chad, can you help us out too?
just confirm. I'm
verification.
I'm 90% sure it was Kecker win and Bread
Chad,
win.
You're running this tournament.
Kecker win, it's a Bread win, right? Just say yes. And then I think we are moving on to the grand finals.
I think that's correct, yeah.
Okay. All right, guys. So now we will have the top two, and that's going to be Team Kecker Bread and who was their third here? It was Never Lucky versus the Shoddy, Yongo, and the third one. Man, I need to get this list in front of me here, though. Dapor, the monster. All right. Guys, send in your players. Top two teams, send your players in.
Can I just say I feel a little bit bad for Seishizo because last minute, like I'm talking like 24 hours ago, I messaged him like, "Oi, we need another team for this. Can you throw one together?" And he didn't even get to play. All right, let's see.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think that was the lineup last time, right? Seishizo. Sometimes in these best of threes, when you send up two players, yeah, you don't get to, unfortunately, get a match in.
Wait, Maiden to Paul won first, no? Wait, what am I looking at? We've got this. We've got this draft right, yeah.
Which part? I'm just gonna open this up here, though. I have the. I had a list. Did I close it? I'm just waiting now for the players between Team Bread and then Team Dapor to send me their lineups. They're coming in. Okay, I know one. I know the player from Team Bread and Never Lucky. I just need the team from the other side, Shoddy and Dapor and Yongo. We'll give them just a sec to strategize. This is pretty important, right? Who they send in first. They're going to try to bait out. Let's see what their opponent brings in, because a lot of times they have different matchup advantages.
Mm.
But I feel like I would have guessed. I obviously know the answer, but I think I would have guessed who is coming in first for one of these teams. Let me just... Okay, I think they finally said... All right. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Guys, just a heads up. I don't think you have to give me all three of your lineups in set in stone. You can change it after the set, but okay. I got it. All right. Vulcan, here we go. Game one is going to be Kecker versus Dapor. Oh my God. Is this a rerun of the EWS top 4 finals?
Here we go.
Here we go, chat.
Bit of vengeance on the line here.
Now, I did
Just
predict
wait for them to confirm that they're ready.
That's right. I did predict that these two were probably the favorite. However, like we kept saying, right, a lot of the games, the other two teams as well, brought it down to the wire. Best of threes. They didn't make it free. And I think if a little bit of things changed, we could have seen a different team here, and at least in the top 2.
Yeah, definitely. So, I mean, who are you liking out of these two at the moment?
You're saying between the players or the teams?
Nah, between the two players.
Oh, man. Listen, I got to say I'm rooting for Dapor just because that's kind of my boy. But if I base it off the EWS and how strong. Also, can I just say I'm going to throw Dapor under the bus, man. He's been playing too much Uma Musume. I feel like Kecker's locked in. Listen, Dapor's just getting carried because he's a God player with a God account. But I feel like Kecker's a little more locked in here. Not going to lie.
Yeah. Ooh, okay. Got the Suki and the Veronica pre-bans. Dapor gets first pick.
Yeah. Okay. Tsukiyomi with the Veronica. Volk, do you have your Veronica built? This is a character we were saying earlier, right, that maybe more anti-cleave, but the players are showing she's good in Bruiser versus Bruiser too. I think I got to get this character ready. I just got no lattices.
Yeah, no, mine isn't lattice. She's just built on a speed tune for Teramaton, and that's it. At 5-star.
They're asking, where is Nahor? Yeah, guys, he's Fusho was kind of the winner between those two coming out, I would say now. Oh, hold on. A little Mio.
We're getting some control play.
Yeah, maybe that means a Lilium could come out. We did see one Lilium win today, guys.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of interesting though. After you see the Doki, so you're kind of telegraphing the Doki ban, but then you're also leaving the Linglor up for a pick. So it's kind of yeah, like that didn't make sense to me. But Keck is a way bigger brain than me, so he's probably got something cooking in there.
I think Kecker overall, right, is just all these players are godlike, EWS finalists for a reason, but Kecker has time and time again shown, and hopefully I'm not commentator cursing him here, that he's just like he's got that slight edge. I don't know if there's that note-taking you talked about, that Giga Brain, but let's see. Dapor, come on. Bring it back.
Oh, well, stiff luck on the lost Kecker. Yeah, car's done you in. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I'm just liking Dapor's draft. Now, Kecker has to pivot here to the Revelation play, does he? Yeah.
Oh, Obolius. The old man comes
staying
through.
With that control, but locking in his damage. So it wouldn't surprise me if we saw another stripper come out in this last pick.
Mm-hmm. Now I want to see if Dapor maybe busts out a Loft Silent style Lilium. There it is. It looks nice here, right? Into the Mio, into the Obol. We can't be targeted. And hopefully we have enough damage to knock something out early.
So Kecker having 2 control units and then 3 counters to it on the opponent's team. It's I think, do you ban the Doki and then rely that you're going to be faster so that you can strip control the rest, and then you're going to nuke that oh, but then though, like honestly,
I'm liking Dapor's draft. Yeah,
all the counters to everything coming in.
I love this draft, and this is how I would play if I had this Doki character. Heinrich coming out for Kecker.
Yeah, Kecker bringing that final stripper, so he's going to be able to strip and CC. And so if he does strip and CC, it means that Hoyan's not really a massive threat because she's going to be stunned when she would have procced.
Honestly, if you believe in the speed, then the Lilium is the ban. No, if we can believe in our own speed here.
Well, yeah, it's do you think you're faster than that Doki? Banning Doki's kind of like the safe, then I should outspeed everything because nothing else on that team is giga speed. So if you ban the Doki, you're sort of like in the position of, okay, I am going to go first.
Right.
I'm going to strip. I'm going to stun. They've got 1 threat, but then I can nuke the Hoyan out of existence.
Well, I am glad the Doki does get banned out. I want to see this Lilium and what Dapor kind of busts out here.
Yeah, so getting rid of the Heinrich so that the block buffs can't get applied as well. But yeah, I think we're going to see a rotation of Strip into Mio. Yeah. Dude, they're fast.
Mm-hmm.
Well, once again, you banned the 1 speed threat on the enemy team.
Yeah. He just want to make sure he takes that first turn advantage. This Law of Silence, though, is going to provide some damage reduction.
Here we go. We got the strip.
But now it is Dispel from the Obol. And we're about to see some turn meter shenanigans.
Now, do you go the skill 2?
Oh, yeah,
you go the skill 2 to get the freeze. And we didn't land the freeze, unfortunately, on the Hoyan.
Yeah, that's the risk of the S2.
Ooh.
Even max prowess, it's a little finicky. Now, the Obol S2 does allow us now, right? And, we had a lot of AoE, but we can target this Lilium. However, we have 2 threats looming. The Hoyan also ready to go.
Yeah, I mean, this isn't looking good for Keka. Missing those freezes. Really hurting.
Let's see. There's a lot of moving parts with this play. Okay, Hoyan is procced. Lighthouse. However, the wound. Is this Bloodbath Yelly? No, it just gets taken out.
Down she goes.
Now she won't get...
Now, unfortunately, no revive coming. It would have been almost bigger if...
Yeah, but she just taps this. I mean...
Yeah, Obol's down on a basic. Are we going to go for the me? Oh, goes for the Lily. There you go.
Look at that damage. My God.
And now the Obol's going to be gone.
Yep. This is what I was saying. Maybe, I mean, we did ban the Doki, but I guess Kekker just wanted to make sure. However, as you saw here, the Mio didn't land the freezes, and now we have just so many threats looming.
Yeah, so like game completely changes if you landed one more freeze there. But yeah, maybe should have gone for the skill 3 for the guaranteed push, and then just sacrificed that. You know what I mean? I don't know what the exact play was, but
I feel like if he goes for that play, remember also Lilium's immune to turn meter, so I think you still get a kill, but then at least we're not this far behind. It was a potential upside. I could see what he was going for, but I think he loses if he just does a turn meter play. And here, he's probably just planning out his next game, guys. Obviously, Mio is not 1v4ing here. Kekker's just taking the time to think. Probably writing some notes, if I had to guess.
Well played, DePaul.
Yeah, what a statement from DePaul.
Horian coming in clutch in that game.
Holy, that's another Lilium win on the board. All right, let's get the first pick here for Kekker. And whenever they're ready, man, Kekker, instant ready up.
Yeah, like I said, I loved the drafting from DePaul. Basically, just every pick that Kekker made, he just picks the counter to. Let's see what the pre-bans are.
Mm-hmm. See what adjustments these players make. Oh, man. What a draft. I love that, though, man. The Doki, and then he also had that, like you were saying, we had that Lilium plus that Ahoyan threatening all angles.
Okay, that Hoyan getting put out now. Does that mean Kekker's going to cleave?
Well, we've seen that he can just pivot to whatever he wants. A lot of these players. The Poor also. Both of these guys, man, they know each other so well. It's like a game of chicken.
Yep, the Doki coming in. Getting the Lily. Probably Ling Lo or something like that. Ooh, the Suki. So we're playing a speed race. Okay,
The Poor did this in his first game. He picks that Lily and that Tsukiyomi in the second match. Kind of threatening, right? The 2 premier turn meter pushes showing so much aggression. Kekker's going to have to be respectful of both the speed as well as the damage that's coming out. Yelly on 2. And then another fast. Like, yeah. The Lily plus Suki getting taken away is one of the, those are 2 big enablers besides Doki for that Yelly. Oh, wow. I don't think did we see Kekker pick a Lilium yet? I don't know if we saw the Kekker Lilium. I don't think so.
But yeah, I'm just thinking, like, I don't think Kekker's going to be faster in this one. And I don't see an out for him.
Yeah, and if he's not faster, can we survive a Messiah? Let alone if this Heinrich gets through too. Okay, he is threatening some speed though, right? He's not giving up the complete speed race. So if we get any type of interruption, this game could still go either way.
Yeah, I kind of think he has to ban the Suki here at the moment.
I think it also comes down to like which one do we think is...
Ooh, okay, that's our first Bayonton.
Wait, yeah,
that we've seen in ages. Okay, it's on the Amber as well, so guaranteed to get some revives.
Kekker cooking a bit. Last pick Bayonton. And that Alicorn Freya. We saw Depor bust this out. It's not a Rev Freya.
Is he gonna lock it? He does. Yeah, I feel like Suki's the ban, and
Yeah, but if Suki's the ban and then Lily gets through and then you just push a Messiah, can we survive that? I guess.
yeah, but will you be able to push the Messiah all the way though? You know what I mean? How fast is the Messiah?
That's the question. But as we saw from Yongo, right? If you tune the Messiah with it is White Fang, maybe Swift.
Yeah,
Swift Raid
I
White
feel like
Fang?
Yelly goes here, doesn't it? Oh, Beyonce going. Okay, so Depor relying on his own speed to get through it. So I think that ban shows us that I think Depor thinks he's faster.
Yeah, I think so too. Now, is there any bulwarks?
Doki. Ooh, okay. We are faster
Yeah,
on Keka's team.
that is not good for Depor.
Gonna get the steal into the boost. Into some very big damage. I think Keka just cleaves this one.
I think he runs away with it for sure, unless something really weird goes on. All the way back in.
Dude, steal again.
Yeah, what is happening?
Dude, that's insane combo.
Double S3
Here we
coming
go.
out.
And this is going to be a clean sweepy.
Don't blink. Jesus. And he clicked the
Job
right
done.
target. Gets a clean sweep there.
Oh my God, that is huge comeback by Keka.
Yeah, and that really just came down to he believed in the speed there. That Mio surprising. That's what Kecker has. All right. Let me just make sure I get the right. Now Depor has first pick.
Yeah, see guys, Lilium is OP. She just had another win.
Hey, she was there. She
That's
helped.
funny.
She helped. Well, I was hoping to see maybe a little bit of action, but my God, man. Guys, Codex of Magic with double Mio S3, what is happening?
Yeah, that Doki push straight back up was huge. But yeah, we've seen 2 wins out of the first game was carried by the Hoya, and the second game she didn't even get a turn. So let's see if she gets a showing in this one.
Mm-hmm. They're saying now that with that win, Vulcan, she needs to go higher up on the Pride Win tier list, apparently.
Yeah. Oh, so true.
Very funny, guys. All right, the Doki comes through for Depor. Always fighting over this this unit. He hasn't locked it in yet, but yeah, it seems like a safe bet. Hoyan's still the ban of choice, and Depor not backing off that Veronica pre-ban.
Yep. Doki into Lily, into Suki. Okay, Keka stealing the strats away. Playing a mirror match.
Now, does Depor have that kind of meal, though, that, like, will threaten the speed? And a lot of times we see the Freya come up. I was wondering, sometimes Freya can kind of act like a little bit of extra speed push. If you have a buff, the way her S1 passive works, right? You get a little extra push, but it hasn't really become relevant here. Okay, that seems like a sign of backing down a bit. The Ling low.
Yeah, going back to the bruiser play.
Yep. All right, Depor.
With the team out in the lock.
I don't mind this pivot. Kecker did show he is fast as heck.
Is Keka going to just lock in and take the Yelly and just try and brute force it? That's the question.
I mean, I think you have to, right? With the Lily Suki, you kind of have to go in on this game plan. There's no backing out.
Yep. He could still take that Mio as well, though.
With the Yelly on the lock? Yeah, I think you're right. Now, do we think, though, that Depor would pick a Mio when he has Ling Tia? I'm not sure. I don't know if that would be the best choice.
No, I meant Keka.
Yeah, I'm saying he would take the Mio and then to steal from Depor, just to have like as another turn meter push.
Just as another push, but like honestly, I'm thinking maybe he goes. I can't remember. Was his Heinrich on Revelation?
He
goes the O ball.
Question. I think it was. Obo's a little interesting because we are facing 2 very good cleansers. Yeah. But maybe we're gonna just use that as a potential strip.
She's going all in on the sustains. Yep.
Yeah, I don't blame him. We got to survive this. Tia definitely can survive. He needs to watch out for any like unbuffable bluff blocks, wounds. So you were talking about the Mio. Let's see what Kecker picks on 5.
Revelation on a Freya, maybe?
I don't know. Have we seen a Rev Freya today besides Yongo? I feel like it's pretty weak. Oh, guys, a Lilium comes through. When it's all on the line, Dapor goes for the Lilium, maybe? Is it locked in?
Yeah.
It is.
Like, who's Keka banning here? Is it going to be the Fuzhou so that we don't have to deal with the cut?
I do like the Heinrich.
Okay, the Heinrich wasn't on Revelation, but he's bringing the Heinrich.
Yeah, good call. It was on the Codex. So he does have access to multiple strips. You get rid of the Law of Silence early. Yeah, I think it's either the Fuzhou or the... I mean, there's no way he bans
like
Lilium, right? No one's banned Lilium yet today.
He goes all in and commits and bans the Fuzhou, and then I think you're banning the Suki up top, aren't you? Stop the attack buff in the first turn.
That's what he did last game. Oh, wait. What was that ban?
Oh,
That was the
Doki's
Doki ban. Okay. I think he's just wanting to make sure. He doesn't know the Doki speed potentially.
Getting rid of the Obol. Not having to worry about those stuns.
Yeah, a little bit of an interesting one.
It's one of those ones with so many moving parts.
Exactly.
It's like, if I ban this, but what if they ban that? And you, like, without knowing,
that's why
banning makes it too hard.
Yeah, it looks like they didn't make the optimal choices, but based on their calculations, it was probably the safest. They're hedging their bets, essentially.
Okay, Keka a lot faster here.
Lilium.
I think he kind of wanted the Heinrich to move and strip first, but it's not going to be able to happen.
Yeah, exactly. Oh,
he does. He twin tricks the Heinrich. Okay, so he does commit to that, which means we're not going to get double turns out of the...
Oh my god, that almost one-tapped. But we get to
Yep.
push up the Yelly now, and we had the missing Law of Silence, right? So attack up Yelly here. And then you just
All right,
click,
here we go. Let's see.
just click the Lilium, or do you click the...
Lilium's dead. I don't think even Bloodbath is getting through this.
So he clicks the...
Maybe? The Tiamat?
I think Tia...
Oh, it does just live.
But I mean...
Okay, who are we hitting?
Yeah, he just makes sure.
Oh,
Okay, I like that. I like that.
okay.
Dude, Kecker, in the
Dude,
EWS finals one time, he left the unit at 1 and clicked something else, and I love that play. Just make sure she's out of there.
Yeah.
She did live, though, which was a little impressive. Something.
Okay, it's gonna be down to what cleanses here, because we got the buff block. So what do we cleanse with the... Because no stacks on the Tiamat is the big issue.
Yeah.
That Heinrich's so huge in this situation.
Uh-huh, that was a great
And then we've still
pickup.
got the skill 3 again from the Heinrich to deal with. And 'cause
Wait.
we didn't kill.
Oh my god, Dapor. S3 not enough. He did land 2 provokes, but... She is so low on health. S3 also taking some more off the top.
Yeah, I mean, the provoke's not doing much because... Oh, wait, the twin trick's on the Heinrich.
Uh-huh. He had to get that early
Okay.
boost, and then he did the Suki into the Yelly S3. Okay. If he can just sustain here, Dapor, not landing that kill on the Heinrich was a little rough, though. No
And now we get the heal
Brambles.
block. Oh, no, we got the buff block as well.
Yeah, he did get buff block, and Heinrich still has full skills available. That S3 Lily.
Oh, he goes for the heal block and it doesn't land. Okay,
Uh-oh.
but now we get to rebuff the Yelly, which we don't need to do. But if we do just a tap into the Tiamat, she's going to transform. Maybe you do a basic attack into like the Ling Huo to advance the Yelly, and then the Yelly just hopefully kills through Death Shred.
Yeah, you pray,
Okay,
pray with
just
the chains,
rebuffing.
maybe? This is looking bad for Dapor. Just so
Just
much
trying to
turns.
feather around that last stack of Tiamat, not make her transform. I think he's just trying to get around to Yelly and see if Yelly can kill the Tiamat before she transforms.
100%.
Oh, the shared damage does it.
Wow.
That's not good.
Yeah.
This is actually looking much better for Dapor now.
Oh my god. Okay, he needs to
And
get a
no
bunch of
defense break
chains.
now.
The lighthouse that comes in through.
3.
Not even close to
Not
enough.
enough.
And Kecker's going to
Does that
survive
Fuch-
this.
Does the Fuzhou have skill 2 is the question. Dude, that healing is so much.
It's so much. I don't know if he can come back from this.
No, and that's where maybe if holding on to that skill 3 last turn might have helped. The skill 2 is going to kill Yelly.
Yeah, it actually does a surprising amount of damage. And even if it doesn't, right? I think he's still just in a great position.
Oh no, it doesn't have enough.
But yeah, the team
T-Mat's gonna get it.
There we go.
Full
Oh
HP.
my God, the poor. Excuse
Jeez,
everything I
well
said about
played,
Uma Musume.
DePaul.
Hey, wait.
He comes
Vulcan,
in.
that's another one for Lilium, baby.
Yeah.
OP character, guys.
The dominant character. Yeah, and then it's one of those ones you go back to, like, if Keke had have targeted the T-Mat and managed to get a couple follow-ups and kill the T-Mat, would that have been more impactful than the Lilium? You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
But well played, boys. Well played. The revenge comes out for DePaul.
Okay, the players are sending in their next picks. I'm just confirming. Man, I did not think. I thought Keke was looking
Lilium with the
very
morale
tight.
boost.
Yeah, Lilium kind of a cheerleader. It's working out.
Yeah. Cheese hard. And the thing is, guys, don't forget, my Lilium cheese way harder than yours because I have a lattice in mine.
All right, I got the players. And I haven't.
Are we good?
That's right, we're good. Coming in hot. We haven't seen this guy play yet. Never Lucky versus. Just confirming. It's going to be Shoddy. Oh, baby.
Ooh, okay. Never Lucky getting his first appearance. Nice.
Oh, look, and they're both rocking the bikini skins. Sun's out, guns out.
10% extra count power.
Here we go, Volk. Man, dude, imagine you're down one as the God Squad, the Avengers. The bread. Listen, no disrespect, of course, right? The other team is the poor Yongo Shoddy, right? But still, you have like the bread who's been popping off rank 1, Never Lucky also all the way up there, and Kecker, the EWS finalist, and they're down 1? What are we talking about?
I mean, it's good. And the thing I love is we've just, like, it's like I thought we were going to get every game tanked down Bruiser versus Bruiser, but we've seen the shifting of the gameplay still.
Yeah. You saw some still cleave matchup with the Yelly, sometimes Messiah. You still see that control, right? We do see the Casio complete
Shoddy
takeover.
locking in that Holden straight away. Sorry, I just said that.
No, you're good. But yeah, I just was capitalizing what you said. There are still some varied play styles, right? There's still the Bruiser, fall asleep, go to 8th Arena, effect 5. But I mean, these players are showing there's still a little bit more room to kind of express your skill.
Never Lucky going with the 2 key supports.
All right, I need my boy Shoddy though to lock in. No more auto, Shoddy. Come on.
What's Shoddy going to take? T-Mat, then Lockling Loyal or something like that?
Oh, of course, dude. He's a tank down to always tank down.
Straight up.
Always tank down, Volk.
Yeah. Yeah, I just feel like that's the play. When you've already got one of your bruisers in, you just take the other one unlocked, lock the healer, and then you're pretty much good to go.
Oh, also someone in chat's shouting out. Did you see this, Volk, in the secret stage, quote unquote secret stage? That's that Fabian new icon from Never Lucky.
Ah, is that what that one is?
Yeah, you get a special frame and an icon.
I haven't even started it, man.
Don't worry.
I can't get there.
You got to get through the Astarte 42 first, and I'm still dreading that one, man. I did a few attempts, and it's just if you get stunned at the wrong time, Jesus.
Yeah, the lock on the Heinrich here, pretty solid choice. Because now we can sort of ban that Holden as one of the threats. But the Mizuki comes in as well, okay? And then, honestly, Viper not overly huge in this matchup. I mean, Viper being a good counter for the Messiah still.
Kind of, right? You get the attack break, but then, he kind of shreds the passive. But yeah, decent.
Yeah. I feel like you're banning the Holden.
And then I
feel like you ban Holden and
Okay, yeah, I was going to say, I like the
okay.
Messiah with that. Ignore defense. We get rid of both the Tiamat and the Viper. We can't let that through.
Too much mitigation, yeah. Okay, if we boost the Yelly, she's going to gap the Heinrich. But then maybe some shenanigans happen with the skill 3 on the what's her face? On the Doki?
Let's see.
Because you never know who's going to push into first.
That's the trick. Maybe let's see if it's latticed up.
It's a genuine slot machine.
I'm just excited to see this never lucky guy
I'm sure
play.
you can predict it.
Okay, Rev
Yelly boosted straight up.
Engines revved up.
Probably going to target the teammate just because she's
I don't know though. I feel like maybe you go for the Ling.
Ling? Yeah.
You could go for an early Amber proc though. Man, look at all those counters. Oh, actually the Holden is the target of choice. Not too much damage.
See, and I'd hate to say it, but with those revenges, that's could be just game.
Right?
Straight up.
You just get hit 3 times in the face for pressing a button. And Shoddy just
like,
so
I don't know what
tanky.
chooses. I don't know what chooses the order of the revenge, but the Holden revenging first to put the death break on, like, and then getting hit by the Mizuki is pain.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird things, especially with Yelly AoE and like who gets procced as
Like
well
that.
from Valera.
Oh my god, that is brutal. Oh, it's disgusting play right there.
Goodbye.
No. Wow.
FPS
That
Shoddy.
Savage.
Wow, those counters. Well, that was a quick one. You know, usually when you see some bruisers, you're expecting it not to end that quick.
Yeah, dude. Like I said, that Mizuki is like just showing a massive turnout in this one, and her once again paired with either the Holden or the Tiamat is super strong, but paired with both of them is nuts.
Yeah, most definitely, man. All right, Never Lucky's such a good player, though. I expect him to make some adjustments, just like this. Ban Rahu, steal the Holden. We might have a bruiser kind of slap down. He should have picked Lilium. Oh, guys. guys. I don't know if this is the matchup.
Lilium was the game changer there.
All right. So taking the Premier Cleansers, and then Never Lucky now.
Now we got to get a... What healer are you taking? Sanya or Fujo?
I feel like you take Sanya on the lock. Especially with a Tiamat pick. Now, he could just... What else would you take on 3, though? Like a Mizuki or something?
Lily?
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Mizuki could be a potential play here. Now, is there a world where Shoddy...
healers built up?
That's what I'm saying. What if Shoddy steals all the healers and then puts a DPS on 3? Could that be enough to punish?
Because then you'd be running... you'd be running for 3 healers and a support. You wouldn't have any damage.
Well,
so
I mean,
he has to pick a DPS.
I feel like... Oh, yeah, you're right. The Rahu's banned. If Rahu was available, I think that could be a viable strategy, especially in a Tia. But you're right.
Yeah.
With that pre-ban, I don't think it's... Wait, is he going for it?
Yeah, well, I mean... Now, you got to take the Sanya.
100%,
I feel
right?
like it's a must.
Got to take a healer here.
Yep. And then you can take the Lily.
We did see the Lily Tia. I wonder, though, if just taking a second healer is a little bit safer.
If you have the Chiaki build. Do you have anything else to deal with the control of the bombs? Oh, you know who we bring.
Huh.
Lilium.
Hulk, I like where your head's at, man. Look at it. The Lilium comes through. He called it. So in a world where we ban the Sanya, we do have that Lilium threat, right? In case the bombs go off. And then Tiamat kind of just sits tight and then, presses S2. We get some counters. Heinrich in the last pick spot, though. A little threatening there from Shoddy.
I mean, I'd be tempted to ban the Heinrich.
I think so, too.
Being honest.
100%. He already has some healing. The Lilith is on the ban protect. The Heinrich is kind of the question mark.
Do you feel like the Sanya's the ban? No, the Holden gets banned. Okay. I really like Never Lucky's team for this one. I feel like you ban the Heinrich, then you don't have to worry about... Because Heinrich's just so annoying. I don't know about you, but I just find the guy, like, I never want to draft. I don't have him either.
Volk, he's my pre-ban. He is my pre-ban, so that answers
he's
it.
So annoying.
Volk just heads up. They're saying your camera might be a little frozen or something. Not sure.
Okay, shit. Yeah.
All right, guys. Green Sanya coming in.
It always does that.
Yeah, no worries.
And I've only got 2 screens, so my OBS is hidden in the background for me.
You need to tell me, are you going back to 3 monitors? I've been on 2, and it's kind of a pain.
Yeah, no, I got to buy a 3rd one.
Brother, if you were close to me, I remember I said I had 4 monitors. I would have hooked you up. I got the stand and everything, the arms and all.
It's so good. Yeah, no, it killed me when one of them broke, and I'm like, I was down to 2, and I'm like, oh, so I bought like the big widescreen.
Yeah,
and put one of the old ones up.
Here we go. We got
Okay.
S3 coming in hot.
Ooh, gets the boost of the food truck all the way up.
All right, Gigabyte action.
Not really where you wanted her to move. You kind of wanted her to be a bit later, but
I think that's the thing with Gigabyte, though, in a Bruiser vs. Bruiser. You try not to pay too much attention, and you just hope the value that it brings in the entire match outweighs those awkward turns. Okay. Lilith.
So we're going to see that the Tiamat probably gets stunned here.
I think so, too. Keep her locked down. Law of silence.
Targeted her with the burst.
Oh, resist, though.
Who was it?
I couldn't tell.
It was Sanya.
Was it?
Sanya's bomb's gone.
Oh, yeah. And we saw this in another game where Sanya shrugged it all off.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, Lilium turn.
What kind of damage? What kind of damage?
She doesn't have attack break either.
You've just got to be going on to the Lilith here.
Okay. It's something.
Yeah.
It's damage.
It's not nothing.
Is it good damage?
Until T-Mag rocks up with a basic.
HP lock though, right? Take note.
Yeah. Get the cleanse on the T-Mat, no more bomb.
Holy. God.
Oh, I must have had all the cooldown reductions from the Doki. I was like, where did those bombs go?
Yeah. And then you saw those double counter coming in.
All right, Sanya getting the stun this time. But we get the 2 counters and they're doing big damage.
Yeah, the Mizuki's supposed to counter, but the Tiamat high rolling on this Bramble, it's adding so much. Another one.
And the heal block. Can it cleanse? It cleanses first hit, gets a heal. Okay, that's nice.
It's nice,
then
but
we get the well pre
she's
heals.
Dangerously low. Okay, getting to half. That could be in kill territory, though. Okay, a lot of healing coming through, though. CD reduction, Halloween. Okay.
There's the skill 2, gets the stun. That's going to get cleansed, but
barely was under that 70% threshold.
Basic attack.
Ooh, into the activation. Hold on.
I don't think. Oh, the bomb.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lilith.
Yeah, I didn't think that AoE was going to be enough damage from the Tiamat anyway.
I don't think so either. But look at these bombs. They're paying off finally. Coming through. Sanya, Tiamat, sleeping on the job.
Mizuki about to get stunned.
All right. We are healing up, but that HP lock, right, preventing her from getting to full. Will that be relevant? I don't know.
Bombs coming back up again.
Yeah. Shoddy with this Lilith pick. Could be paying off big time.
Shit, is that Lilith on Time Weave?
Have we seen it proc? I feel like.
Oh wait, the Doki's on Halloween. Maybe that's where it's.
I'm assuming isn't it Bloodbath? I don't think we could be on 12/12. Yeah, Bloodbath set there. Maybe.
But yeah, these bombs are coming around so often.
Yeah, I think it's just mostly the Doki. All right, Lilium turn again. S1. He's getting whittled down though, man. This Lilith. All right, actually not bad.
Yeah.
That S1 chunked.
Yeah, good little bit of healing. The bomb's going to explode. It's not going to stun, but it will do damage.
And that Tiamat's getting locked down.
Those basics doing damage too, dude. Getting an extra turn again.
Right. Could be big.
Maybe the big difference is the skill ups, because I feel like these bombs are coming just about every turn.
It's a nice combo. Maybe you want to build this Lilith character. Here we go. Linglo S3. Right on time. And now Shoddy just looking so dominant. So many buffs. Very, very healthy besides the injury lock, the HP lock. And Never Lucky just getting locked down on his Tia.
We're going to use this on... Okay, there it goes. And we're going to get the cleanse. Are we getting the bombs cleansed? No, Tiamat did not get the bomb cleansed.
Sheesh. Speed up for the squad.
Yeah, I think this is a heavily invested Lilith. I think we're looking at max skill ups because the cooldowns seem low because we're bombing again. This is crazy.
Could be right. I'm sure Shoddy would tell us after the match. Look at these bombs, man. Jackal Guard to boot.
Does he want to refresh them? Yes, he does.
Little snap. Okay,
Oh, gets the
Bramble.
revenge, but half health, not enough.
Yeah, barely doing anything. Hardly breaking barriers on some units. Just lock down that Tia, or what's the option
we're
here?
straight to 3-turn cooldown. I believe that's max skill.
Oh, wait.
No one got stunned.
Yeah,
Sanya got pushed back.
Uh-huh.
Which is a great play. Now we get cooldown reductions. Those bombs are coming back. Skill 3 coming out.
She has S3.
The big damage.
Lilium!
One shot.
Oh my god,
Not
it's
enough.
just not enough. It's never enough
Not
from
enough.
Lilium. Just needs a little more. TS1 though, she's low
Teammate
health.
not going to have the damage either.
Yeah, that's even less than Lilium.
And here comes the bombs again. It's crazy. These bombs are just non-stop.
Uh-huh. Very well played by
Can you
Shoddy.
imagine if these things stacked instead of replaced?
Dude, I feel like this game with the crowd control, the stuns, and how it works, and she can get extra turns. I don't even want to think about that, Vulcan. Okay, another one, man. How many S3s have we done in this match? My goodness.
Target.
Holy!
Oh, the Sanya didn't get bombed.
Yeah, and
Oh,
hold
and she
on.
goes down with the Revengers.
Yep, the punch into the Tiamat. Now, if Neverlucky can kind of just hold on here.
And he is going to hold on because we do have the Sanya about to move, which is going to be able to heal up past the bomb threshold.
Oh,
and there it is.
My God.
There it is, dude. I tell you what, the high roll Bramble procs on that Tiamat
Yeah.
were out in force in this game.
No, you are right. And just remind me quick that Neverlucky won, correct? Against Shoddy had the Lilith, and then he yielded when the Lilith died, right? So
Yeah,
now,
so it's 1-all.
yes. So now it's gonna be Neverlucky gets first pick, right? Just making sure. No. I'm sorry. Shoddy gets first pick. Shoddy gets first pick.
Shoddy gets first
Yes.
pick. Yep,
Okay,
correct.
we got it. Man, I was gonna make a joke about how Lilium won again, but I really think it was those high rolls like you mentioned, and the fact that the Lilith was putting in work, the Doki, the resets, but you just got that unlucky counter at the end. Maybe the injury lock. Maybe I'm coping a bit, but the injury lock keeping her in that kind of threshold where those counters finish the job.
Yeah. I mean, I can get around it.
Oh man, I do wish though Lilium would just land that kill, right? Every time I feel like she's just barely missing that kill secure.
Yeah. Okay. Shoddy now locking in the Holden straight away. Getting the Tiamat. We're gonna pick up another bruiser or a healer. Do we go the Mizuki? Do we go the Ling Lo, something like that, or do we get like a Doki or?
He opted to pick to steal like the bruisers out first, the Tia, the Mizuki. I do like though that he's not going for the cleave, right? He tried cleave in game 1. It was just way too much to kind of surpass from Shoddy's side.
Yeah, so we get the Mizuki out.
All right, Shoddy, what do you got here? We take the healers now? What other units are in contention? I wonder if he goes for
do you
the
take like a Rahu? Oh, it's banned.
It's yeah, it's been banned. I wonder if he goes for the Lilith again, the Doki Lilith. Okay.
Okay, lock in the sun.
Yeah,
Yeah,
song in the lock.
I could see a Ling Lo lock. Yeah,
There's the two big healers coming
and
out.
like a Lily or something like that.
I like the Lily. The problem though, I will say Vulcan and why we may not see it come out is because you saw Neverlucky try to cleave game 1, right? And if the Lily is like a super fast but squishy build, it's going to be a liability here.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a liability there.
Where it gets traded off for free. Oh, he steals the
Ooh,
Lilith.
Okay, Neverlucky stealing the Lilith. And that one is on a Halloween as well, so you can see a lot of cycling of bombs.
Yeah, I think Shoddy's was on Jackal Guard, so this one might even cycle more. It just doesn't have the Doki on its side. The Veronica.
Okay, the Veronica coming out. Like we said earlier, she's working really well in these bruiser v bruisers.
Oh man, so if the Holden gets knocked out, this is gonna be a long one,
it's
guys.
gonna be toxic.
Does he just ban the Holden and then play the long con? He's got more DPS options. He has the anti-heal. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. If you ban the Holden, you just win, don't you?
Probably. Yeah. I don't know what Shoddy was doing here.
There wasn't even 2 seconds of thought about that.
I think the Lilith steal, I think Neverlucky caught him, right? The Rahu ban, taking the Tiamat and the Mizuki. You were kind of left with not a lot of options.
Yeah, I mean, buckle up, boys. We're going on a bit of a ride here. Do you want to wake me up when it's done?
Is it my shift? Yeah, you can go ahead and take a quick
your
nap.
shift, man.
It's my shift.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right.
You'll take a night shift, all right? Yeah.
Yes, sir. We'll see you guys. We're gonna have to wait here for a little
Shit,
bit. Etherina stacks got to go up to like 3, 4, 5 till we get some impact.
I'm just double checking my son's footy game time.
Yeah, how we looking on time here? We definitely don't have time for game 3, guys, or the third place finish.
Let's see.
Okay, let's go. Mizuki S1 coming out. I love that punch animation, by the way.
Oh, and I got a coach this week. I can't be late. Let's see.
Yeah, Volk, if you got a dip, I can take over the rest. We're almost done here.
I think we're all good.
Okay.
Yeah, it's until 10 a.m. We're good.
We'll definitely just skip the no third place match today, guys. This will be our final set. Whoever wins between this grand final.
All right. So once we get to 4 stacks, things will get interesting. I mean, there's still a fair bit of damage on this team.
You're talking about the team of Shoddy?
But never lucky.
Oh,
but,
yeah, for sure. Yeah, he's got a lot of damage.
But the bombs are doing nothing.
I mean, he's fighting like almost 4 supports, you know?
Yeah.
So this is going to be kind of just a little bit of a grind fest. We waited out till that Etherina effect kicks in, y'all. I mean, maybe if the Ling Lo was on the lock, there was a potential you kind of just grind him down. But the Ling's going to keep them healthy enough until the damage gets rolling, right? I think the play is you just wait till that Veronica S2 in the late game. You know, we've seen like Fusho sometimes the S2 can hurt as well, but man, it's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a while. So just as a reminder, and also a reminder for you and me too, the game 1, Dapur defeated Kecker. And so now if Shoddy wins this, which is a little questionable, that will end the set. However, if Never Lucky wins, then we're going to have to go to game 3.
Yeah, I think we're going to game 3.
I think so,
we'll see.
too.
I would love to be proven wrong. But you know what the biggest problem for Shoddy in this one is?
Yeah.
He didn't get Lilium.
Wait, you know what's... I feel like maybe a Lilium on 4 could have been not bad. I just... Maybe he doesn't believe in it after... He tried picking a previous set and it wasn't super successful. But yeah, I mean, like I think all his damage dealers kind of got stolen out between the Tia, the Rahu, the Holden, either pre-banned or taken. I would like to see, you know, a Lilium on 5. I just don't think she would have worked here, so I kind of understand why Shoddy...
No, she wouldn't have got there, no.
She would have just
and with the Rahu pre-band, you kind of out of bruiser options.
So, Volk, are you saying we need more bruisers in the game? Next character, a bruiser? I think that's the opposite.
Anymore,
that's the opposite of what people want. I think people want like some cleave now, man. It's always a pendulum shift.
Yeah, whatever's dominant, people want not to be dominant, but
exactly.
Yeah, it's always going to be the way.
All right, we just a little tickle damage. It's like throwing pillows at each other, extra turns.
Mm-hmm.
All right, S3.
Who's casting with me? That's Car 6. Go check him out on YouTube and Twitch.
Hello, guys. Nice to meet y'all. I used to be a big Vulcan fan, and now we get to cast together.
Fun times. Now we get to sleep together.
All right, now we gotta do filler content while we wait for Etherina Effect 5, man. This is the bruiser life, boys.
So what do we think, guys? Are we preferring the bruiser setups, or do we like the revelation more?
I mean, it's kind of like I think people will say now, right? Revelation was more exciting, but there was a lot of complaints about Rev, and I think at lower levels, Revelation was just so dominating. You know, you try to climb up and you die instantly. So they're both kind of bad.
Shoddy's in chat. Do I hit auto? I think you do, Shoddy. See what happens, mate.
Shoddy, you don't pick this lineup and put us into this match, man. I get it, though. He didn't really have a lot of options, but geez.
Yeah.
We're going to be here for a while. Neither Bruiser. Yeah, I feel like
Wait, you
what's
pick this in RTA normally. Wait, is this a winning team, Shoddy?
I mean, maybe. Is he really winning though? Even if he does secure that W?
Like, dude, I would love it if this wins because then it means the ladder is going to be completely toxic.
Vulcan, please don't wish that upon us. Because listen, guys, if Shoddy wins here, we all lose. Because that means this team works, and I don't think we want this kind of team to work. I feel like that Veronica, though, I know it is heavy lattice, so you know, like we were saying, as the effects pick up, the healing goes to 0, the protection barriers go to 0. She does start to do damage.
Yep. Let's just wait and see.
Oh, and wait, we will, Volk. It's gonna be a while.
How many stacks are we at?
Are we at two yet? No, we're about to get 2.
We're at 1. We're about to hit 2. Yeah. There you go, 2 stacks.
Yeah, I think Shoddy actually did press auto, by the way. Those are some quick turns.
Yeah, looks like it.
He's so safe
Just
here,
trying to
right? Yeah, just getting through it.
Low.
When is Rev getting buffed again, man? That's what chat is saying.
Yeah, Rev needs buff.
But then Rev gets strong and then people, you know, say, you know, it's too strong, nerf it. It's always a balancing act. Volk, what do you think about the 2-month? Chat, what do y'all think about the 2-month balancing, though? Is that too long? 8 weeks before you can, you know, we got to sit through 8 weeks of either Revelation dominance, 8 weeks of Bruiser dominance. Are y'all cool with that?
I mean, I think it's like, I feel like the season length is okay, but it's like just say, listen, we will do mid-season.
That's what I'm thinking too. I wouldn't mind.
Like, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe some kind of like even a smaller balance patch, like 4 weeks in, just to adjust some early mishaps.
Yeah, I think they saw the complaints about the early like balancing and stuff when they were balancing PvE, and then they made this like knee-jerk reaction of we will never balance outside of end of season, and it's like, well, you didn't really need that. You just had to say we're not going to mess around with PvE.
100%, man. And this is an issue I see in other games where the community outcry is so strong that the developers get a little worried, you know, that they're overstepping, and I don't want them to ever feel afraid to adjust things. Like, I think that Bloodbath needed to be looked at. Holden definitely needed a buff. So if we could see some kind of balance patch in between for 8 weeks, man, we need something.
Yeah, I feel like we need an emergency patch right now to buff Holden a little bit more. I feel like they underdid it.
Okay,
and
listen, I'm down for that. Let's buff Holden again, but can we please buff Lilium? That's my serious answer. Maybe a slight, just a slight Lilium. I think she is still good.
The problem with Lilium, though, is that before she released, when everyone read her kit, like there was already complaints about power creep.
Oh, I know, man.
And now there's complaints about being too weak. It's like... I don't know what the winning scenario is.
Apparently, there were some people saying like she was gonna destroy the game, like she was that powerful.
Yeah, I mean, when I read her skills, I was like, that's why I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna pull her in. It sounded absolutely insane, and then I took her into arena, and I was like, oh,
yeah, it seems like she did everything: high damage, injury lock against bruisers, anti crowd control. It really seemed like she does everything, but unfortunately. She does everything in the sense that she doesn't do anything well specifically besides anti-crowd control.
Yeah. Jack of all trades.
Master of just one.
Barely.
Barely just one, yeah.
All right. So... I mean, I have to say that I still think Never Lucky has it. Just the team at damage is going to be way too much in the Mizuki.
Are we let's see, Volk, let's see the 3 turn or 3 effect level on our Aetherina. Okay, Veronica S3 coming out again.
On the Mizuki? Yeah, bigger shield.
Tiamat, toilet bowl flush. All right, Shoddy, still on that auto train.
We're gonna get that skill too.
Yeah, he's pressing some buttons.
Out of Veronica. The big Veronica DPS build.
Yeah. I know it is latticed up. Like beyond, I think the basic standard for like Veronica, at least in the last season, was I think you had to get like 113 at minimum. But I know Shoddy like overly invested in this character, so he could be right. You know, later on in the game,
Let's
she
see
could
this
secure.
damage, dude. The damage is coming out. I feel like that skill 2 is hitting pretty decently
I
hard.
can't believe this is working, man. Oh my god,
Dude,
the
and then
Fush-
the skill 2 there.
Yeah,
as
we talked about the
well.
Fush OS too. Not bad.
But this is gonna do some big damage too.
Actually,
Not as much as I thought.
Yeah, actually, not quite.
Dude, guys, this is the new meta. Everyone build it. Everyone build these teams. Just don't have a DPS. Just wait for 10 minutes, 20 minutes.
Then we most definitely need an emergency patch if this is the meta. This cannot
Get
be a
that
thing,
big skill
man.
3 out. Can I heal for 10%? Oh, dude, it's whittling down the healing.
Yeah, but this is where it favors Shoddy, right? Because he's got this Mizuki and kill range.
And the Tiamat's still healthy, which means really solid damage. If the Tiamat was at Mizuki health, I would have been going for Shoddy here.
Uh-huh. Okay.
But I feel like this has to do damage.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah.
Even though that's not super impressive, with the fact that now the healing is so low, it's going to add up. Shoddy's got to watch out for this Tia. She could definitely take over.
Where's that skill 2 at for the Veronica? Ooh,
One
it's one
turn.
turn away.
Yeah, and he's
we
waiting
get the
for
buff
this.
steal as well. But you're going to steal. You don't want to steal the Tiamat because you risk it, so you're probably going to steal the Ling Lo. No, we're just going in all the damage on the Mizuki, okay?
Oh, and she's not in her counter stance, essentially. Barely
Yep,
healing
and that
anything.
Healing is doing nothing.
Exactly.
Don't use the cooldown reduction yet, I don't think, because we've got the skill 2 available. So if we use the skill 2 and then reset the cooldowns and use the skill 2 again, then we're cooking. We do get the slows. I feel like you'd be using this on the Veronica, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Speed down, but it gets purified. Now we have one more Tiamat turn coming in.
You'd have to say this is going into the Veronica because the Veronica's the threat. If you get rid of the Veronica, you win.
Does he though? Like I feel like Fushoasu still might kill later. Here we go. Show me the damage. Ooh, not enough. Yeah, never lucky.
This is gonna be it.
Oh my gosh, he goes down.
And then we get the cooldown reduction.
You get the cooldown reduction. The Tiamat's no longer in the dragon form.
No way, Shoddy. Please don't make this a thing.
Yeah,
No.
Shoddy's the villain right now, man.
Shoddy, you're going to be banned from all future tournaments.
He is the villain,
There's
dude.
no way. There is no way.
And guys, just so y'all know, this was the match where we were just talking about it. Shoddy and Depor won game 1, so if Shoddy locks this in, that's it. This is the winning match to take home all the money.
Oh, let's see.
Is there any outs? Maybe some lucky
There's
brambles?
no healing left. There is no healing left, which means we're getting no damage out of the Tiamat.
Yeah, but the Tiamat is one.
There's gonna be no.
Have we seen it yet? Maybe we can. Maybe it's still chunks.
The shield's gonna be 0. This is just a speed buff,
Right.
and the advancement. Skill 2 again.
Oh, it does so much.
Yeah.
It's adding up. You just stall for the Aetherine effect where healing is 0, and then Veronica with the buff
Gotta use
steals.
basic attack here, yeah.
That's the point. Yeah, 100%.
Basic attack onto Veronica.
Maybe just kill Doki right now. It doesn't even kill, man. Oh no. That's the play I think was correct because it doesn't kill Veronica. You're gonna need like 3 hits for Veronica. Instead, you take out one of the
we're too
units.
low on HP.
Oh no, I think that's it.
Well, I completely got that wrong. Dude, that is insane. The DPS Veronica comes.
That's 3.
See you later, Tiamat.
So dirty.
Oh my god, this is disgusting, Shoddy. What are we doing?
Oh no, man.
And he said in chat that he runs this in RTA, so he doesn't.
Yeah, that's. This should not be a thing.
Well, there you go, guys. The new meta.
Well, I'll say this, guys.
That's how you beat Bruiser.
Listen, this match was disgusting, but there were, if you guys are just tuning in, I swear, I promise, don't take this one as like the highlight of the tournament. There were some hype matches. We had some cleaves, we had some controls, but this is not the best one to end on. I'll just say that much. Good Lord.
We don't get some random big damage here. No.
Yeah, there's no way, right? I don't think so. At least not from Lilith.
Well, we could stun the push the Veronica back, I guess. Dude does nothing.
And you're just gonna get whittled down. 3 units still left. Could even revive if he wanted.
Oh yeah, no, but the revive. Do you just revive at 1 HP?
Yeah,
and there you go. Job done. Shoddy with the most disgusting play I've ever seen in a tournament.
100%. Shoddy. Listen, I know there's money in the line, so we can't blame you, but shame on you, brother. Shame on you.
No, well played, mate. Well played. Hey, if it works and you win, that's all that matters.
Hey, I'll say this,
nail-biting final, yes, 100%.
The Kecker, Never Lucky, Bread, taken out by Shoddy and Dapor and Yongo. All of them played, by the way, too.
Yeah, all of them played throughout the day. But so that is them winning the whole tournament. Now that was honestly, what's your thoughts on the meta from post update?
Well, if I discount this last match, right, erase it from my memory, and I pray to God it's not an actual thing, I think there is some semblance of the higher players do show a little bit of cleave, but it is definitely Bruiser centric and buff Lilium.
Yeah, and I think I think in these ones we saw that. Like the cleave can work, but once you've exposed your cleave, they just pre-ban it, like in this type of format, and then you're not going to win double games with cleave in this type of thing.
No, that's a great point. So in best of 3 tournament formats, it is a little bit sus, yeah.
Yeah, so you gotta have the Bruiser to lean into, but definitely think we could see another buff to Holland coming, and maybe a little nerf to Lilium. And then the game's gonna be perfectly balanced.
Don't forget about Rahu, right? Actually, Shoddy or Vulcan, let's buff Veronica a little bit too. I think just a little bit on top.
Yeah, I mean Rahu. Unfortunately, we didn't see too much. He was kind of like banned a lot of the time, like pre-ban.
Mm-hmm.
So we didn't get too much of a showing of him. But yeah, I think the bruisers of Tiamat, Rahu, and Holden, and the new one Mizuki coming in massive. I think she was the big highlight from this tournament for me.
Yeah, no, I think I agree overall too. Either her or Veronica, and not just in this last Veronica matchup, just showing her strengths in the Bruiser versus Bruiser lineup.
Yeah, because like it was originally like thinking, Veronica was that counter to the cleave, but now she's also really good in the bruisers.
100%, man.
Wish I could get those 11 lattices back and put them into some of those characters, but hey, it is what it is.
That's right. Hopefully.
That's the way the cookie crumbles. Now, are you going to keep streaming, man?
I will, brother. Are you got to take off for your son's game, right?
Yeah, I've got to go get breakfast with the kids and then go to the game. What? Starts in 2 hours, so I got to be there
I hope you have a great day. You erase that last game from your memory and just enjoy the rest of your W Dad, by the way. Always a pleasure casting with you, my man.
Oi. I know you've linked it to me, but give me all your links and we'll get everyone to head over.
Oh, okay, thank you. Okay, yeah, I'll put it in our little group chat. Guys, also hit up Vulcan too. He is taking off, but I think most of y'all already know this guy. Absolute legend. Here you go, Volk. I'll put it in our Twitch chat. And stay tuned. We'll ask Timaeus if there is a code or not for this week.
If there's a code, we'll get it out. But yeah, the timing of these things is always awkward. So you're streaming on Twitch and YouTube?
Yeah, but you can just tell them the Twitch if you want.
No, I'll put them both in. I'll put Twitch into the Twitch chat and then your YouTube into the YouTube chat. How about that? Look at that. Big brain plays.
2 holes from my
guys
man.
On Twitch, there is Car. Actually, I can probably raid you. I forgot about that. Let's slash raid on Twitch.
All right, brother.
I forgot how this stuff works.
Yeah, no worries, Volk. I just hope you have a great day, man.
Yeah, man. Have a good one, dude.
You too. Catch you later.
Wait.
What a guy. Can I chat? What the hell was that last game though, man? What the hell was that? Where's Shoddy? Shoddy! You know what? Let me say this. I'm kind of like, I feel a little conflicted though. The team that I brought in to fight Timaeus' Avengers, the Shoddy, the Yongo. By the way, Yongo got in a huge dub. Dapor taking out Kecker. I am proud of the guys, man. I'm also proud of the other team too. Made, you went in big. You actually took out Shoddy in that first set, but hey, I think most people thought Kecker and Bread would take it all, no? What a set. What a set, man. Good job, boys. Enjoy that. Enjoy the prize winnings. Make sure y'all hit up Timaeus. Wow. Chat, all the rest of y'all, besides that last one, man. Any thoughts, comments, critiques, concerns? Good Lord, dude. $2,000 Veronica. Also, chat, y'all can't get mad at me anymore. All these guys are buying the recolors. There's my man Vulcan. Let me give him also a shout out. He's got to go straight to his I say soccer, but it's football. Football. Thank you so much, Vulcan, if you can hear me. Enjoy the rest of your day, brother. Always a pleasure. Welcome, Vulcan Raiders. We're kind of just talking about the rest of the what the hell we just saw, man. W game, yeah. Guys, Phoenix, don't be a little suck up. Phoenix is going to be crying. If he sees any match longer than 5 minutes, these guys are complaining in the... Yeah, he's just brown-nosing right now, dude. Ain't no way he's sucking up. I will say, though, Shoddy, you played for the win. And once again, I'm super proud of y'all. Because I felt like... Dude, where's the Depor? I got to talk with Depor. Yongo, too, man. All y'all got a win made. I'm just saying, not to take full credit. I kind of recruited a winning team. Shoddy, I kind of recruited a winning team here. Young, it was good though. It was good, man. I believed. Now, wait, Young, can I talk with you real quick? The Hell Kid. The Hell Kid Rev put in work. Did it work how you were expecting? I think it was pretty good. I don't know if that made me want to build it just yet, however. Because you're more of like a Rev user. I think mine would be a little different. What up, Kyoya? You did it for the content. You also did it for the money. So now you can buy even more chroma skins. What is that, Dex? Oh, let me also turn on the alerts. Sorry, guys. Some of y'all came in through resubbing, following. Thank you so much, by the way. You're always a Hellkid believer. So, Young, it worked out exactly how you wanted? Was there any gimmick similar to how last time was no rev? No, it was just, this was like, it was pretty much EWS 2026. I think we had like, what, half of the Scarlet Guild, which are all the top RTA ladder players alongside a few of the other top guilds. And it was like 4 out of 8 of the finalists. That was pretty much the theme of this tournament. I think, guys, though, that Timaeus was telling me he wants to do like a... Probably in the future weeks, we'll tone it back. It'll be like a SR only, something like that, a little more chill. Just to kind of balance it out. It won't always be the super sweats duking it out. Fat shield, anti-CC, tons of damage, stuns and attack down. Do you think the, Young, do you think the Rev, though? Rev definitely the play? I'm gonna knock this out while we chat. Yo, who needs this in chat? Anyone need this? Haven't done it yet? Someone come join me. Can get it done while we post-tournament talk. Not so many Hellkids. Did you miss it? Yango brought it out and crushed. Can you play in the SR only? Guys, let me see first if Timaeus is... I don't even know if I'll be there, right? I need to get confirmation from Timaeus if he wants me there. And if he does, I'll let you know the deets. I don't even know what's happening yet, though. He currently is still sleeping. I'll let y'all know soon. Oh, God, Rahu's not geared. By the way, guys, didn't Bread and Cirque put Rahu on like T3? Did he release that tier list yet? They were kind of putting Rahu in like 3 tiers down, but then Bread was permabanning it. I noticed. Question mark. Could just be a thing where it like maybe counters his style with the Tia. Is the tournament done? It is, guys. We just wrapped up. Since we had the tournaments with Rev Band, when's the Bloodbath Band tournament? Would y'all like to see that? I could forward it to Timaeus. Y'all want to see a no Bloodbath tournament? Oh, Jesus. We have no damage here. Do you have any damage? Mux? Hold on, let me just double check. Okay. Oh, God. Mux, I hope we triple S. Some of my units are missing gear. I think we'll be fine, though. No. This was after the buff, Hizzy. I'm talking, listen, this was Cirque plus Bread's tier list. But they sent me, let's see if I still have it. Hold on. This was post buff, by the way. This could be the Cirque one. Cirque's not here today, right? This one is what I'm talking about. And this was after the balance patch. That would be fire. Was this the prediction? Oh, maybe my timeline is wrong. Are y'all saying this... Was this before the buff patch? I thought this was after. This was before? I could be forgetting. What's up, Mirai? Lilium was there for that huge single target damage. Okay, honest thoughts on the Lilium, chat. What did y'all think about Lilium? Any thoughts on Lilium? Actually, I want to hear from Shoddy and Yongo. Do y'all think Lilium is still... I feel like it was kind of whatever. Like, she's a good tech piece to maybe draw out a ban in the crowd control matchup on like 4 or 5. But outside of that, I don't know. I wasn't really super impressed. This format is kind of bad for anyone who is in Scarlet. Are you talking about the tournament format, or do you mean the meta, Genji? Dude, I think Made did super well. Made and Levy? Oh, the Levy Scarlet, if that's what you mean. Situational. Do y'all think she could use a little bit? Is it too early to say? Maybe just a slight damage upgrade? It's just so disappointing when she doesn't land that S3 kill or the S2 barely misses. Is that too much to ask? Just like a slight damage increase? %. Who played the most CC? Was it Kecker? It was Kecker, and one other person brought out a full Kazuyo comp. Why don't you make it an individual? Guys, y'all understand though, right? I'm just the caster and I help recruit. I got no say in how the tournament's run, but I can forward stuff. I'm cool with Timaeus, but I mean, please don't. I didn't structure the tournament. She deserves a buff. Give S3 30% def ignore. Dude, I'm Kyoya, I think I'm 9-10 lattice now. Vulcan was also saying he's what, 11 lattice deep. We have no reset. I don't regret picking her though, me personally. I still don't regret building her. As someone that doesn't have Doki and has to fight a lot of crowd control, I'm still gonna give her my premier gear, and I think if I can get her to like one tap some of the squishies, it'll still be viable for me. But that is such a niche thing that it's not exciting for a lot of players, you know? Like, that's not a great pick for a majority of the player base. Yeah, I'm going to go all in, Mirai. I'm already, I'm going to go 11. 5, 4, 5, I think. I do like her as that tech piece versus control comps. But yeah, if y'all are saying like that shouldn't be a niche thing, I think I'm with y'all. Give her a little bit of a buff. 5, 3, 5. What am I? Do I just get the? I need the 2 crit chance though, Averse. Don't I need 4 for the crit or no? Whatever gets me both crit chance is what I'm going. I'm stopping after that. Because it's like 8 crit, dude. That's pretty good. That's like a second imprint. What up, Cole? Cole, did you watch that tourney? As a non-Ethereum player, man. I bet you enjoyed that tank down match. But yeah, Genji, guys, if y'all have any thoughts on the tournament, this is like my 3rd time being in there, and I was, you know, Timaeus went to bed. He trusts me to run the lobby, so yeah, I could definitely give some feedback if y'all want. Just shoot me the feedback on the tournament. I'm sure Timaeus would appreciate it. I'll forward all of it. Biako, how'd the climb go? Thank you again for the resub, brother. You've been killing it on Twitch, man. I see you. With no mids. Yeah, I asked Kyoyo, so I asked that to Vulcan. Guys, and now that we're done with the let me stop recording too. And I gotta put up back our sponsored thing. Now that I'm not recording anymore, because that's like technically an official sponsored thing from Ethereum. I didn't want to talk about Epic 7 out of respect, but E7 also does 8-week balance patches. They also don't do any nerfs, and I don't want that to be the direction that Etheria heads into. I would love for us to get a mid-season adjustment, right? Buff on Lilium, maybe a slight nerf on like Kazuo or Bloodbath, right? Something. I feel like would be awesome. Adu, take it easy, man. Oh, am I still hidden? Sorry, we were hiding the pre-bans. My bad, my bad. Okay. How is the balancing in E7 your experience? Why don't I let the Byako call? Well, how would y'all say the Epic 7 balances? I just don't want to, like, as a caster right now, I don't want to be the one to kind of... I just finished casting our draw event for E7WC. I don't really want to be the one to talk bad about it, but it's not my favorite. The fact that we can't nerf and it's 8 weeks, it's not my favorite. I feel like the Lunatic draft saved us, man. It actually forced like more variety, and it made it so not every game is so linear. So they did a killer job with the Lunatic draft, but in terms of balancing, I would say it's kind of rough. Kind of rough. No ban predict in arena. Wait, what do you mean for ETH Arena? Oh, dude, Krugerbat was having the time of his life. E7 balances are actually delusional. They have some wins though, man. I would say their latest balance patch, guys, was pretty good. My major issue is just the 8 weeks, and then the fact that you know, they can't nerf because the community outcry was so harsh. And Vulcan brought this up too, guys, in Etheria. I think he's onto something. I think the reason they didn't nerf anything besides like Rev is that there were so many crying and complaints after the Shadow Sanya, what is it, the Shiata thing early on. I think they're afraid to nerf stuff. 7 years, 4 years? Yeah, I think that'll be fun, Byako. That should be good. Not being smart with your lats isn't on the devs. People crying resets every time. So, guys, Armando, this has been a very common theme. And I'm going to type it out for y'all. Let's see. So, there's two mentalities here, guys. You know, like Vulcan was asking, a lot of the player base, give us resets, right? Or just a reset. Give us a reset. On the other hand, I've seen this is the opposite. Reset, no resets because you should be punished for investing in poor choices. Also, I get to stay ahead. This is literally verbatim. I'm not making things up. This is the arguments I've heard. Now, boys, as someone that buys lattices and has made some pretty good choices in terms of what I invest into, this will help me a lot. However, y'all understand that this mentality is just like, it's just not good, chat. Like, you... Is it worth your enjoyment to, you know, is that hardcore enjoyment where you get to be a little bit better off because you made smart, quote unquote, smart choices, then rather than just have a lot of other people that, you know, maybe a little more casual, maybe they just build something for fun to let them have their lattices be put elsewhere? Is this really a big deal where we might kill the game? That's what I'm trying to help y'all see. Even if you're technically right here, it's hurting the entire community to not have more resets and stuff, man. I think it's crazy to like die on this hill right here. You know? Yeah, listen, we could argue on like maybe less resets. I'm not saying like you should never have to make a choice. To be clear, I think you should be rewarded for smart choices, but to say never because I want to stay ahead, I feel like it's going to do more harm than good. And guys, the game is also not in a perfect spot, right? By any means. One reset at the end of every RTA season. I feel like if they don't nerf, yeah, Shoddy. I was assuming if they nerfed anybody, there would be a reset event. Because that just makes sense, right? If a character gets nerfed, you get to reset them. But oh my god. This was almost it, dude. I've never seen a Swift Rush Bulwark yet, by the way. I just needed, what did I need here? Swift Smite? Get me out of this Hoyan, boys. Get me out of this Hoyan. Anyways, let's move on. Jesus. I saw Depor was on Lighthouse, though. I want to see Depor's Holden Lighthouse build. Charge 10k crystals or something and always have it there. I don't know if 10k crystals is the answer. I think that'll also just piss people off. But yeah, guys, all I'm trying to say is this is not even a should or shouldn't you do, but sometimes like our mentality on how hardcore the game should be, we are pushing out a lot of the more casual player base. And I know some of y'all are saying good riddance, but you're seeing the real-time ramifications, right? There's a huge drop in players, huge drop in revenue. This is not a single player game. We need the community to be healthy. And so I think giving a reset here and there, like, does it really hurt you? If most people, like, it'll helps out a lot of people in the long run. They do need to nerf Rango, though, for sure. He posted it there, Young? All right. Dude, I need to tell Depor, good job, man. I'm so proud of y'all. All three of you, dude. Maybe Shoddy the least, but all three of y'all for sure. I'm a brag to Timaeus that my team won. My TTS? Oh, are you guys? I had to turn off the TTS because some of y'all would troll during. Hold on. Okay, TTS is on again. I turn off all the alerts during the casting. Oh Jesus! What did Dot say? A PvP game isn't for casuals. Oh God, hold on. How many TTS were loaded up? YouTube, you can't hear this. Hold on. I think it's going to be loading for a while. So guys, a PvP game isn't for casuals. You know what else isn't for, you know what else a PvP game needs though? Players to play against. I don't think y'all understand this, man. Y'all are gonna stick to your like hardcore grind set. And by the way, if I'm just a player, this is the crazy part. I'm with y'all. I also like to make smart choices and get ahead. But this is not the kind of game we need this in, man. Y'all are going to have your way. You want your cake and eat it too, but you're going to be sitting alone at the party with no one. Everyone's going to jump ship to another game. This is the point where we do need to make some concessions and try to get a healthy amount of players still active, right? That's all I'm trying to say, man. I think this is not the hill to die on. They're already jumping, and we want to make them jump even more, dude. All right? If a tryhard FTP loses to a casual, what are you accomplishing? What do you mean? Which part are you talking about, Call? I think you are. I think you're onto something, but I'm so distracted. Did that TTS fix, by the way? The fact that people complain about Inferno, except for Rango, is more than likely because they've been conditioned to clear gotcha. Yeah, but guys, we're not talking about that, man. Those players have already left. I'm just saying, like, the pushback against... I've come to the point where if someone just asks for a reset, like once a season or something, and you guys are hardcore against it, that's where I'm saying, boys, like, y'all are gonna kill the game. You're gonna kill the game with that mentality. There has to be some concessions where it's give and take, right? We make some good choices for the good of the majority. Otherwise, you're gonna have a game that's like very few players. Only the hardcore people are left, and that's not fun. Boom, boom, boom. It's intrinsically hard to balance PvP games because strength is always both ability and spending. Yeah, the skill expression is spending. I just want the game to at least have a stable amount of revenue, boys, and a stable amount of players. If we can maintain that, chat, and y'all want to push for a little bit more, like, stop the whining to make some hardcore elements, I'm with y'all. But y'all understand the trend is now moving away from that, right? We are trending a little bit downwards, where I feel like we should kind of stem the bleeding. All right, I think I finished all my arenas. Do I dare step back into this garbage while we chat? I might. Moderation, sure, sure. But I'm not just talking to you, right, Dot? I'm trying not to get one guy. This is more of a, there's a lot of people that were pushing back against stuff, not just you. All right, let's go Ember Tray. Oh, God. I think the way they avoid EOS is by making every new unit a must pull. Okay, well, I don't think we're in danger of EOS, guys. But if we continue this trend, I think the last balance patch, or the last update, the quality of life update was huge, though. That's a step in the right direction. We saw a 30-minute match, now you get to see an hour one. Yeah, dude. Tree, did you complete this, by the way? You son of a gun. All right, they're all geared. Yeah, Sura, this boss is not fun, boys. Some of y'all completed it. You're probably more skilled than I am, or you got a little luckier dodging the stuns, but this boss this time around, if you haven't been here, hard 42. God, man. This is one of those things where this is where I feel like we should also kind of adjust. It's kind of a pain in the butt. I think we just twin... He's going to take a turn, but we twin treat this anyways. Okay. Oh, dude, Omicron, if 43 is worse, I'm skipping it. If it's more RNG, I'm skipping it, man. I don't care about a frame. I'm not going to put myself at that. If there's no lattice, dude, yeah, I'm not doing that shit. Ton, I tried the Rahu, man. Y'all got to tell me the secret. I tried Rahu and it was failing. I got close like 1 or 2 times, but... "95% of casual not finish this?" I agree. I think so too. If a lot of us that are in the end game are just getting frustrated with the RNG, yeah, I think this is a little overtuned. $50K silver. Damn, dude. Nice. You did it after 3 hours on manual? Yeah, that's what I'm doing now too. I tried it full auto. I could not get it to work with Rahu. And every run took 30 to 45 minutes, so... I'm manualing it, man. Shoddy, did you complete this, by the way? Yeah, tell me the team, Shoddy. Is it the Veronica team, dude? It's also going to take me an hour, but I win. Why Yelly over Shiata? Yelly passive gets interrupted by Dark Ad. Because my Yelly is just way stronger. Logos, that's the only answer. She's a 5 out of 5 Yelly with my best gear. Doki Veronica. God damn it. I can't play that comp, Shoddy. You don't feel good? The money will feel good. Don't worry. Shoddy, the money's going to feel good. Don't you worry. And honestly, guys, I was kind of joking, Shoddy, when I was saying, like, shame on you, but that kind of highlights that the meta may not be in a healthy spot, right? We might need to make some emergency mid-season balance adjustments so that you're not incentivized to do 30-minute matches. Could be a blessing in disguise. Nilu, I don't know. I haven't played any Nilu. To me, she feels like more of a budget option or like an extra unit used in like Boss Rumble or something. I haven't really felt a need for her personally. She seems solid enough though, if you like her. His teammates were Yango and Depor. I was also going to try to get like reroll you. I don't know what the final team would have looked like, but would I rather watch the Shoddy game 3 times or run a Stardy? Do I get a lattice for watching Shoddy game 3 times? Because then it's watching that game 3 times. I will sit through that 3 times, as painful as it might be, to get a lattice. 100%, dude. I think Venara would as well. Venara, did you finish this or no? Surely she'll be buffed. What did y'all think about the Law of Silence, by the way? Shoddy, are you stuck on that Strive Gigabyte build or what? There were some, I think the two most popular is the Law of Silence and then the Gigabyte. I mean, the damage is great, Venira. The damage is awesome. Decent speed too. I like it. I just feel like we're still going to miss kills, right? She's so viable, or she's so liable to get attack broken. And then you miss the kill. And then sometimes arrest 2 doesn't land the kill. And I don't know. I think if you just had a little more damage, we could be cooking. Sure. They like it, dude. Shoddy, they like the tech, man. Guys. Everyone gonna build up a super lattice Veronica? Please don't do 30-minute matches on the ladder, though. That will actually kill off people playing. No habla español. Lazor, I'm sorry. Lo siento. Okay. I banned that Veronica. Guys, you banned the Veronica though, and then his Holden goes through, which is worse, no? What? What if they buffed Lilium's HP seal? I think that could use a buff too, Unhappy. Like I've been saying, it's the weakest part of her kit. It's almost a non-factor in most games. But I think instead of looking at that, just give her more damage, man. Just a little bit more damage, I think, would make a lot of people feel better about her kit. How would I fix the meta? I think Kazuya and Obol need to be toned down slightly, and then you need to significantly tone down Bloodbath and revert the buff to Holden Rahu. Something like that would be a good start. Like, what kind of world are we living in where Holden needed a buff, man? He was still fine. Now it's just so oppressive. Okay, I don't know about reverting the nerfs to Rev though, Young. You can't nerf the Bloodbath and revert the nerfs to Revelation, no? Then turn 2 is just dead. It's gotta be one or the other. Hey, and listen, I still saw the Young Rev put in some work. It's still pumping. It was about 30% less than last patch, but I saw it out there. Yo, Kyoya, chill. By the way, Kyoya, did you get top 200 on the arena? I'm about to tell you something. You might get so mad at me. Remember I attacked your defense a few times? I didn't even get top 200, dude. I went out that night. The wife and I went to watch a movie. I was like rank 100 something. I thought I was safe. Woke up, no top 200, dude. I'm sorry for attacking you. I didn't even get the frame. How would you redistribute your lattice if they drop a reset event? Great question, G. I probably would just reset Shadow Sanya, boys. I still use her, but I want those 4 lattices back. I could just run non-DPS or dot comps in most areas. I'd be a little worried about Ethernet. I think that's the only thing. But at this point, I don't need dots to complete 99% of the content. After that, I think I would get my Kloss S1 back. I don't use Kloss outside of PvE, and I don't think I need that extra speed. So that's 8 lattice for me right there. I don't know who else yet. Yeah, I'm sorry, Kyoya. It was all that for nothing, dude. You were right, though. I think everybody saved their tickets on that last day. And then, like, in the last, what, like 8 hours, I got pushed out like 100 ranks. Crazy. No, I haven't tested Nilu, guys. I probably won't test her. She's not my kind of unit. She ain't my kind of unit, man. Hostage for 40 minutes. Please, no. Change how FRES works and nerf. Do y'all want FRES to be buffed? I'm kind of down for that. It's so weak. Okay, almost done with phase 1. Nah, Cons, tell me about it. What's the top post, man? I love hearing what Reddit has to say, man. It's always a gold mine of just amazing content. Oh, yeah, I saw that one, Cons. Let's not talk about that. We already brought that up at the start of the stream. Super sus. I don't know what's going on with that one. My guess, Cons, and let's not even talk about it too much, is that it's not even... That's not what it was supposed to be, right? It just looks so close to it. It's real bad. Can I twin trick? Yeah. Let's do this now. Fix. Oh yeah, are y'all talking about the Obol? The Obol. Did y'all hear this, guys? Apparently, who was it? Was Scarlet? Scarlet was testing that the Obol is bugged, and he ignores FRES unless you are opposite element or something like that. Nice, Viper. Nice job, Viper. The Obol bug made me sell all my FRES pieces. Now that's kind of, I don't know if that's for sure or not yet, okay? I'm just going off what they told me after testing. But I do feel like something weird was going on, man. There's, you know, it's... I wouldn't be surprised. There's a lot of bugs in this game. Okay, Yelly gets her turn passed. Love that. This is where I die. Okay, just don't hit Yelly, please. I feel like I don't need Viper, right? I don't know, maybe I do. Yeah, we're dead here, man. I don't know, guys. It's just... How am I supposed to pass this part of the... If Yelly just gets stunned off her Revelation, I got no damage. I need more sustain here, no? Do we go Shiata or something? Catchy. Now, Sire, did you actually complete this with Catchy, or is this theory crafting? I don't want no theory crafts, because it's just... These runs take too long. Y'all need to tell me you cleared it with the team for me to try it. Did you finally do it, Venera? You did it? You completed it? I feel like I just get one unlucky stun though, man, and it's all Jover. Like, look how much I couldn't land the kill because Yelly got stunned one time during the S3. Resist. Sick. Heinrich. Cons, no way you're on Heinrich, man. What are you saying to me? Put Fortissimo on Luo. On Ling? Oh, wait, guys. Yeah, sorry. I think this is my PvP build. Hold on. Am I on the wrong set on Ling? Oh, yeah, wait. Ling was on her PvP build. I don't have a Fortissimo. I can go like Supernova, though. Yeah, I know about the stalling strat, Judge. But Judge, isn't it the same thing? Like if you get stunned, it's kind of cooked. I feel like we got to stall, make sure we survive, and then you also got to pray Yelly doesn't get stunned. You linked it? All right, thank you guys. I'm not super worried about it just yet. Lily, Shiata, Catchy, Ling, Vi. So you did Catchy the guard, Shiata. I can try this. We can change it up just to spice it up a little bit. So we drop Yelly for Shiata and then Catchy for Viper. I'm down to give that a try. Let's give this girl an actual PvE set though. Guys, y'all are Fortissimo believers or what? Replace Ling with Alicorn Sonya. In the second wave, put Twin Trick on her. Twin Trick Sonya. With the same lineup? Let me try this other one real fast. I want to try this Shiata team first. What's up, February? See, I feel like I also am not the biggest Fortissimo fan, but I could be convinced. I never built one though, because I remember people saying it was trash. Like Kyoya saying it's trash. What's the truth here, guys? Shells aren't cheap to build, you know? And then I got to roll the passives too. I need it to be legit. Yeah, I saw the healing Lilium Audacity. That's kind of cool. Fortissimo healing on Lilium. That sounds kind of funny. All right, let's go. Swift Rush. What do we got? Swift Rush Wellspring or something? Okay. Best PvE shell. Gigabyte I like on wave 2, people, but on wave 3, it doesn't feel amazing. Right? Because we're just fighting the boss. But yeah, I use Gigabyte a lot for PvE stuff sometimes. Get rid of this bloodbath. Who am I not using here? Okay, something like that. And then we'll go Shiata plus Catchy, all set for Viper. Oops, keep her. Catchy to go. What up, Aridin? Guys, the Opera GX is just a... we are sponsored by Opera GX this month. If you want an awesome browser, Aridin, you just click this download link and it helps me a ton. He turns Fusho into a legit healer. Y'all are rocking on Fusho? Where's Catchy at? Alright, let's give him a little Halloween. We just gotta replace Viper, or not Viper, Vice's middle thing here. Okay. Send it. I like the idea of the Alicorn Sonya though, whoever said that one. That sounds interesting too. So I'm assuming this is the same strat, right boys? We just lock it down and then Shiata slowly but surely whittles them away. Cure would be better, guys, but I don't have Cure. It's just, I'm just throwing on whatever set. If I had like a, if I had a Supernova on Time Weave, I like Time Weave on Ling, but I don't have one. How you been though, Mr. Airden? Guys, are y'all able to farm? Joseph, you're not able to farm the Hoyan yet? Hoyan Inferno should be, not easy, but it should be doable for all y'all. Check if you got Obol, Selins, Kazio. Should get that done. How much res did you have on? Wait, but gee, you can you resist the stun from the purple mob? How much resist did you have? Or are you saying just because of Alicorn? What the yelly? Is that a Higa raid? Hold up, hold up. Oh shit, Higa, sorry, hold on. I put in the, didn't add the extra A. H-I-G-G-A. Zol, what's going on, man? Welcome, E7 players. I just finished casting an Etheria tournament. And then yesterday we were doing the Epic 7 casting, man. Just casting everything over here. Welcome, guys. Zol, how'd your final climb go, man? Biako did pretty well. Oh, you meant the resurrection, G. Sorry, I thought you meant resist. You meant resurrection. I got you. Would you lock it? Guys, I have something to tell y'all. I got quite a few DMs last night on Epic 7. Higa, I was Warlord maybe, what, a month? When did the season start? I hit Warlord early on in the season. And I thought surely, guys, even though I'm more, you know, in the casting position, I haven't played a game or two, I thought surely I'd still be in Master at least. Apparently I decayed into Gold. So, and by the time I found out, I was already in rehearsal. And didn't really have time to play a few games. So whatever. Honestly though, man, I like what's her face? Harsetti's normal skin anyways. It's not the biggest deal to me. What's up, Bob? Bob, I passed the Lost Sword floor we were stuck on, by the way. You think I misclicked something on my channel? Wait, Higa, like you mean you didn't mean to raid me or what? You misclicked raiding me or what? What the yelly? What up, Luden? Yeah, so apparently I needed to yield or something, brother. Also, Higa, talk to me, man. How did your climb go? I know you get legend on like 20 million accounts. Jesus. Yeah, I decayed into Gold, boys. I went from Warlord to Gold. Cause I think, what was it, Bianca? We hit Warlord. I was very happy with that. And then I think Etheria came out, and that's when I stopped playing RTA. I should have just yielded a game or two. I think we would have been fine. What game, Zol? Lost Sword, baby. You still on that Shadowverse or what? Oh, Higa. Guys, look, Epic 7 players. Look into Star Savior. It's a upcoming game, probably by the end of the year. It has more like, it's from the creators of Counterside, but it looks a little more like Star Rail or Etheria. And also RTA on release. It already has RTA in the beta, so keep that one marked. Especially if you're going to be skipping CZN because there's no PvP. Yeah, look at Star Savior. I loved Counterside, Zol. Sheesh. Kyoya, you down? Let's play, man. Let's do it. You think you're done with... You know how many people told me, Dez, after Epic 7, that was their last gacha game, and they were actually 100%, right, Biako? We had a lot of the boys. Epic 7 was their last gacha, so I get it. But I'm a gacha addict, so... Not for me. I'm in here. Call, yeah, call's done. The Pokemon gacha. Is there a Pokemon gacha coming out, or what? You're just saying, should they make one? Warlord of Gold is a big fumble. Guys, it's just I don't like the skin. Truthfully. I think it looks good, but I'm not even going to use the Harsetti skin, so I just don't care. And if I really care, I'll get it with costume tickets, right? Whenever it comes back in a year. You better believe if that was like an Arya skin or something, I'd be in the mines. Ain't no way I'd miss out. After the testing with Lillian, what's the verdict? Niche. Very niche. If you think you need that anti-crowd control kind of character, I think she can fit a role for your comp. Like, actually usable, actually ban-worthy. But for most players, it's not enough, man. If you're not a competitive PvPer, you can easily skip, I think. Pokemon TCG. I played that one. You talking about Pokemon Pocket, Noah? I played that one a bit. Soon by Hoyoverse. Wait, are y'all trolling or what? Hey, if the game is better than the current ones, I'll jump ship. Loyalty is just another way of saying sunken cost fallacy. Damn. But Kyoya, you're also I'll say this, man, guys. For me, loyalty sometimes though, like Epic 7 treated me so well. That was like the game that kind of put me on the map. It's where I got to meet a lot of my OGs and super loyal viewers. So I'll always be loyal to Epic 7, man. That's how I kind of you know, I may not get the master skin, but I'll still always sing Epic 7's praises. So y'all are saying Hoyoverse is making a Pokemon game? Is that what you just said to me? Ain't no way. Oh, also guys, isn't Evo going on right now? I need to watch Evo later. Yeah, but no, I get it. If you're just a player, right? If you're not a streamer, content creator, I 100% agree with your take that the game needs to keep you. There shouldn't be any like, yeah, strings attached. I'm with you. So, boys, is this going to be like a Riot Games? Riot Games is making an MMO and it never comes out kind of deal? Or is actually this thing is for real? I will 100% play a Hoyo Pokemon. Or at least try it out. Which one is Triumph, Cole? Hoyoverse is going to destroy another thing we love. Chat, y'all would say Hoyoverse destroyed gacha games? Because you got to take the good with the bad, man. They kind of put gacha on the map as well. For better or for worse. Like, Jesus, man. Genshin was a phenomenon. Actually insane what it did. Oh, that's Age of Wonders. I got you. Why would they get sued, though? Didn't they? I'm assuming they secured their rights. Are y'all saying... Wait. Guys, do y'all mean an official Pokemon game? Or it's like another kind of pet... Y'all aren't talking about the new Azure Lane game, are y'all? That's like Pal World? Y'all, you guys are gonna have to link me this. Link me this Pokemon game. Is there any info on it? Y'all gotta tell me about this one. Yeah, the Azure Premier is what I'm talking about. I haven't seen the Hoyo one, Kyoya. Now, chat, you know the Azure Premier one though, it's gonna be like a Pal World Lite. Like I don't even think it's gonna be that in depth, but I could be wrong. Hopefully it's good. Competition is always good. Even if the game's not your cup of tea. Thank you, grenades. Let me see. New Honkai game announced. When did this come out, boys? Oh no. Is there PvP? If there's PvP, I'll play it. If there's no PvP, I'm not playing it. Has Hoyo ever made a PvP game yet or nah? I don't think so, right? Dude, I kind of... It's so crazy, right, boys? It's like Uncanny Valley. Hoyo games always have so much polish. But I'm also looking at that and like, I have no appeal. I have no appeal to play it. It's like the maximum amount of polish and visual fidelity. But also, I don't find any of the looks to be interesting. They have leaderboards. Yeah, I don't consider leaderboards PvP, man. You're talking about Honkai Impact 3, though. I remember that game. Alright, Jesus. We're almost about to complete this, boys. Jesus. Yeah, I got you, Milky. No worries. I got you. All right, let's save S3. Can push this back just in case. And then next phase, I can also probably just push Shiata instead of pushing Vice. But we wanted to be Giga safe. Put it on Ling here, you think? Oh, this is awkward timing, though. We could extend buff durations. Is that worth it? Yeah. You know what? I'm down. We just S1 here. But now she has the twin trick. We can S3 reset her. Vice not attack breaking is real bad though, man. Genshin's card. Guys, I don't want technical PvP though, right? Bro, is Ling gonna die here, man? Please don't die, Ling. Chad, if I S1 pull the Ling, does she heal off the hit or no? How does her S1 work? Does that heal on an S1 or no? Can anyone confirm it? Well, okay, I think we got to keep her alive here then. Nice, all right. Okay, barely lived. The bird game has PvP. Bro, this damage is unethical. What the hell? I'm just gonna kill this red one first, I think, actually. Okay. Are y'all looking forward to any games, chat? There's some good ones coming out, but it's not until like, for me, CZN and Star Savior. I don't know when Enfield or that Pokemon game y'all were talking about. I don't know when those are coming out. But Chaos Zero Nightmare, Star Savior. I'm probably not going to play the Grand Theft Auto ones, man. That NTE and the bike one. I don't know if those are for me. I might try Silver and Blood, though. Is anyone playing Silver and Blood? They kind of killed it on the revenue, the Steam revenue thing. Not Steam. What do you call it? Sensor Tower. Let's keep pushing the Ling. We need to cycle her skills. Y'all like the fact? So, Benno, are you you're a Factorio guy? The closest to fact, I don't play Factorio, or was that Satisfactory? I can't really do well at those games. The closest for me is like RimWorld or something. I've never been good at those games. Yeah, so February, are you give me the quick rundown. Is it worth getting into, or is it kind of whatever? I just feel like dude, why do I feel like he's... Do I not have defense up? This mob's just hit like a truck, man. Okay. How's Messiah Rosa? I don't think Messiah would be good here anymore, man. Rosa, maybe. Peep the Silver and Blood skin. God damn. That's a skin? Hottie? That's definitely a hottie. You playing it, Cons? The thing is, though, I'm still really liking Lost Sword, though, so I don't think I have time to play that right now. But they did send me a message, so I might look into it. Okay, we need to keep this guy alive. Who's going next? Blue and purple. Okay. Dude. Please, we just need to land a kill here. Please, God. Just get me a kill and then we're chilling. Yeah, I love Rimroll Rocket. What up, Dose? Can you help me build an E7 Arena attack team? Shit, man. I think the E7 guys, they were some of the best players here a second ago. What do you have? How new are you, Dose? Did you just start? Oh, Biako's still here. Biako. Help him with Arena, man. Here's what I do for Arena, guys. I find whatever full auto comp is decent enough, and then I kind of just press full auto. Jesus, dude, I'm dead. No way, chat. Guys, am I doing something wrong here? I feel like I'm slow rolling, but Kachi just still took so much damage. Like, what? Did I do something wrong here? Maybe Ling's not the play. We got to nuke it down with Shada instead. Oh, dude, Silver Palace is good, Tuki. Chat, have y'all seen this one? We can watch it real quick. Maybe not the full thing. Do I need to build Fortissimo? The problem is February, the burst damage on Kachi. Was Kachi geared? Maybe I need Kachi on, like, Bloodbath. Dude, I'm so over this mode, though. I'm honestly so over this. Maybe we go Kachi Bloodbath build. Like, he actually died here. What up top? I think Ox got nerfed though, didn't he? Ox got changed up, so you can't just cleave that. But you could do like, who do you have, Doze? What's the cleave, Biako? It's like New Moon, Luna, Frida or something? Whatever else. Free Soulburn and to kill them. Viper, Vice, Ling, Yelly, Lily. That's what I tried too, Benno, but dude, I think a lot of it, guys, it's like the first month. Sometimes you just get unlucky. Double healer, Viper, Lily, Yelly. Vice needs Jackal. Jackal Guard? I have Lily for speed up, guys. Why would I need Jackal Guard? I do think Supernova kind of sucks here, though. I wish I had Time Weave. Bro, ain't no way we're getting gear diffed, man. Come on. What the Yelly? What cards? I take the left 3. Did y'all take something else? I just take the left 3 cards. Alright, I'm gonna try twin tricking the Shada. Just to get through this quicker. Oh, sick. I'm dead. Jakara, I feel like... Listen, my gear... PV gear's not optimized. But yeah, like, it's pretty good. It's decent enough, you know? If this is gear gap, I don't know. I could sit there and, like, min-max every piece to get the best gear on everyone. But I think all the sets are appropriate. Tree's probably trolling, though, dude. Ignore Tree. What's up, Shadow? Double healer lets you bring Sanya for revive. Yeah, so we do like Sanya over Kachi or something? Okay, don't talk about Doki. That's the one thing y'all got on me though, man. I got no Doki Doki. Sanya, Twin Trick, Wave 2, Viper, Vice, Yada, and Lily. Okay. If this doesn't work, we'll give it a try, G. This is a quick one anyways, because I'm going to twin trick the Shiata. It's going to be a quick one. Y'all might make me build this this Fortissimo, dude. I have one. I could build a Fortissimo, but I never really thought it was good. I didn't like it for Aurora, at least. You did Sonya too? Judge, did you do Sonya plus, Did you do Sonya plus, Ling, though? Alicorn Sonya, right? I have an Alicorn Sonya ready. Okay, dude, this is like, this is dangerously getting, we're getting dangerously low here, man. Yeah, so Feb, you and Kyoyo are saying, you guys are saying, you and Kyoyo said Fortissimo sucks. And then chat swears by it. Who am I to believe? Anytime I see like a big divide on that, it means like there's, the truth is in the middle, so it's kind of mid. It's like, it can be good, but it's not really good. It's not mandatory? Oh, you were kidding? Wait, was Kyoyo kidding? I think Kyoyo was serious. I'll build one, you know, guys. If enough of y'all say it's good, I'll test it myself. But I'm focusing on PvP shells at the moment, so. It's like casting Ling's S3 even on cooldown. I think for Ling it sounds good, right? Because when Ling's S3, when Ling's abilities are on cooldown, unlike Sonya, yeah, the S1 is very weak in comparison. Kyoyo, that's what I need you for, man. The voice of reason. I don't want to spend more training data if I can avoid it. We saw Fortissimo in the tournament. Who had it? And I ain't your buddy, pal. Cons is definitely the kind of guy that throws out the word buddy, you know? I think everybody has someone like that. Buddy. Was it on the Fu show? Okay. Phase 2. Let's go. Try this again. I think we're going to twin trick the Shiata, though. We got to go. We got to land a kill here early and just pray we get good RNG. Not great timing on our skills, though, man. We could be cooked. We might be cooked. Oh, yeah. I love it, dude. Double stun, and I'm dead. Double stun, and we're dead. Jesus. You see that Shiata damage? And then we wasted Artisan last turn? Hell yeah, man. Ling got stunned here too, man. Like, guys, when that happens, is there just... Everybody just gets stunned? Is there counterplay there that I needed to do? Alicorn, I guess? Alicorn on everybody? What was that? Alright. Let's do one last attempt, then I'm kind of done with this. I'll do this another time. Someone said try Sonya on Alicorn, though. Alicorn Sonya. We got one ready right here, man. I got one right here, dude. Even Alicorn will not work there. Well, shit. What's up, Eno? Is it actually 30, dude? Like, I'm with y'all, man. It doesn't feel like 30 at all. Okay, so we go Viper. You said Viper, right, G? Viper over Catchy now? I think that's what you said. Oh, wait. Are y'all saying the effect accuracy? Oh, my God. Y'all are saying they're doubling it. I think... Yeah, that makes sense. We have no resist, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. That makes sense, boys. The last time they nerfed her? Wait, so this is... You're right. Didn't they nerf Astardi? Is this post-nerf? Imagine this was... She was still the same. Should we go back to Yelly too, guys? What do y'all think? I think we go back to Yelly now as well. What do I drop again? G for the Sonya? Is this Ling plus Sonya or just Sonya solo? I think he said it's like this, right? I think he said this is the team. Okay, we'll try this. Dude, this one is way harder. Sorry, I missed it, G. Viper, Sonya, Vice, Lily, shut up. I got it. And then you don't twin trick the Sonya until the second, but I guess we could, let's go in. Let's go in on the damage. Never mind. Let's twin trick the Vice. I'm dead already. There's a dark enemy. I'm gonna restart. Okay. Oh, lordy, lordy. Thanks for helping him, Bianca. Chat, what's y'all's plans tonight, huh? Kitty, I'll keep you updated if there's a week 5 code. I think there should be, but I think Timaeus just might have to get that for us. They've had a code every week, so hopefully there is one. Let's start getting HP on everybody. All right, Yelly. Get in there. 119 Dios, you are from EU. Where in EU, though? That's why we twin trick. Germany. Did you tell me that? Dude, I have so many German viewers. Where's Top? I feel like Germans love the PvP RTA games, man. Yeah, Greater, you're Central Time Zone. Jun Bam, are y'all serious or y'all joking? Y'all actually from Germany too? Damn, nice guys. Ton? If y'all haven't met Tuya, Top Die, dude, I got so many German viewers. Kyoya? Ain't no way. Wish I was joking. Wait, why'd you say wish I was joking, man? Well, shout out, man. Shout out to Germany. All right, Kyoya was trolling. Bubbles, welcome. Sorry, the alerts I think are a little borked. I turned them off for the casting. All right, let's get risky with it. I missed my crit. What the yelly? No. I don't understand German. Don't chat in German, please. Someone's quoting Rammstein right now. Okay, so we missed the provoke, guys, because I got greedy one turn. She's about to summon another ad and punish me. Vice missed 2 provokes, dude. I need 3 provokes, apparently. I just want to play some PvP, man. But I need this lattice. So I can get my crit chance unlocked on Lilium. Alright, don't get greedy. Just do the Vice. Okay, we're dead. Rate the amount of fun. It's actually like 1 out of 10. If you guys weren't here chatting with me, I think I would just lose my mind. This is not fun. Sick. We missed resist taunt, guys. Resist taunt. 220 accuracy. It took me 8 hours, man. It's so funny because yesterday, guys, some of my chat was like, Car, at this point, I would just buy my lattice. I'm not putting myself through 3 to 8 hours potentially if I'm unlucky. But the problem is, guys, I already bought the lattice. I still need one more, you know? I still need one more, so I'm stuck here, man. Do I want the game easy? Sorry. I do think the game needs some difficult PvE, right? But it's just when it's gated behind RNG, guys. It's so frustrating. Like this dark, I'm gonna leave this dark enemy up, right? It's gonna screw me over, I bet. I should restart here, but I'm just so tired. Yeah, it's just the RNG part I'm not a big fan of. I know you were joking though. Yeah, sheep. And the crazy part is too, some of y'all like one-shot it, no? Two-shot it? Because you got that, you had a great team, you had the right lineup, and then you just, lucky enough, you dodged the stun at the critical moment. I remember that happened the first month this was around. I think on normal mode, it took me a long while on normal, but on hard mode, I like two-shot it where a lot of people were stuck or something. And yeah. That's kind of that part of RNG sucks. Yeah, this is hard mode hap. You have 11 deals. What are you saving your lattices for, guys? What the hell? I don't know if I like this Sonya. Because the alicorn only procs certain times, G. I don't know. We'll see. Let me not speak too soon. Thank God for Vice healing. Freya? Wait, you went Freya and just Vice for healing? Did anyone go Kloss? I wonder if we just go balls of the wall with Kloss or something. The jiggle physics. This is hard mode 42, guys. Hard mode 42. Start planning for it. You need to set aside some time unless you get pretty lucky. Freya plus Viper. Do you have any lattices in your Freya? Yeah, it happens, he says, if you just get stunned. Wait, guys, Vice missed the taunt? Wait, what? Oh my god, when? Did I twin trick the... Brother, I had that on the Vice. How did I miss? Did I press S3? I thought he was still locked in. Yeah, I know Vanira Kyoya also was having a lot of trouble. It's just RNG, man. I bet there's a team... God, man, this is so annoying. It just takes so long to get to the phase 2 sometimes. Have I tried 150 Action Vice? Let me show you, man. I think I'm at 200 plus. Let's double check. I'm at 215. Like I'm 200 on everyone, guys. I don't think it's gear gap. I don't think it's shell gap. I think it's just sometimes I'll make a slight mistake. Like I think I wasn't paying attention there, but I'm pretty sure I pressed S1 with Lily. And then he just got resisted on taunt twice in a row. I wasn't looking. And then Sonya got stunned one too many times. They didn't heal. I don't know. I don't even know what happened there. The thing is, though, Mirai, we still want him twin tricked because if you miss, you know, it's not even about that first turn. there's always going to be a high chance he misses the provoke. So we want him on twin trick anyways, right? Lily, Yelly, Viper, Ling, and Freya. Yeah, people saying Freya's kind of nice. Should we try going more offensive? Is Lily a must-have? No, but she's very good. Yeah, I'm on Bloodbath Vice, yeah. I could draw a Bloodbath for more speed. This was like the Rahu build we were trying earlier. Full auto Rahu with like double healer. Wait, who said 330? Are y'all talking about E7 or y'all talking about Etheria? $330 E7? Jesus. That's fast as hell, man. Kitty, I tried with Catchy. We tried Catchy earlier. Guys, I think there's multiple solutions. Some of y'all said you didn't even bring any Vice. Samuel said, I need Sonya. Some of y'all said, I need Ling. Like, I think it's just, Samuel said Fortissimo or bust. Oh, you're saying Freya for the defense up. Okay, look. Missed the provoke. Double resist, man. How do I get resisted twice? I don't want blue, but I also don't want the dark one, do you? This boss is ass. We don't want the dark mob because he stuns you. You don't want the blue mob because he adds F-res. What the hell, man? Well, apparently it's not fine because I keep missing this provoke twice, 3 times in a row even. You know? All right, should we try Freya or what? God, man, we're not even in phase 3, boys. I got to phase 3 with a Rahu comp at least, but I'm not even getting to phase 3. We're not even getting to phase 2. We gotta change it up. Freya Ling for what? Y'all are saying drop Vice? Tell me the full team. No theory craft. This has to be a team y'all completed with, please. No theory crafting. Someone said they did it with Freya something. Freya, Vice, Viper, Ling, Yelly. Freya, Vice. So we drop... Oh, so it's just this for Freya, right? What's the Freya build? Just fast? Do I need anything specific? Like 280 plus on something, Time Weave, or what? I did. So, bam, I tried that last night, man. I did the Rahu thing y'all told me, and I got to the phase 3, and I got him to like 20%, 25%, and I would just leave it auto. We never got a clear, though. I don't know if we just kept getting unlucky. Vice was missing too many provokes. Ling instead of who? Freya, Ling, Vice, Yelly, Lily. Freya. So we dropped the Viper. Guys, y'all are telling me 2 different teams, by the way. Some of y'all are saying drop the Vice. Some of y'all are saying keep the Vice. So saying drop this, right, Excite? Okay. For Ling, though. Okay. I could put... I don't have any lattices though, Rocket. Otherwise, I think that would help. What? Excite, are you trolling? I can't keep both, man. What? How do I keep Vice? Am I going crazy? Yeah, and he whiffed those. Like, we were getting to phase 2. Now I can't even get into phase 2. Like, Vice is just missing all his damn provokes. So annoying, dude. Okay. What's the Freya build? Freya, guys. Just fast. Shell suggestion? Halloween, time weave, something like that? Does it matter? Whatever is fastest. Okay. Let me see the speed on this. 277. I feel like that's good enough, right? Halloween Swift Rush Time Weave. Oh god, who's missing gear now? Always. Viper. 300-ish preferred. Okay, hold on. I think we should... Were y'all running Bloodbath or no Bloodbath? Well, Excite, if I have Halloween plus Time Weave, that's essentially having speed too, no? That's a lot of extra procs. Alright, try this out. Oh, oh lordy. So do we just twin trick the Yelly? I'm assuming. Save Freya's 2 for when it's almost the boss's turn. This game isn't EOS yet. Did you mean to put a question mark there? Welcome, King. Oh, you actually cleared ads? Oh, you're right, because we don't have Vice. Wait, do I need to S2 first, guys? That damage was kind of ridiculous. Okay, now I'm silenced. Let's restart. We got to reset on red, blue, purple, huh? Well, I guess now we don't. Now we can keep blue. Purple. Okay, we'll keep blue. I'm S3 again. You think we'll eventually have God roll modules in all units lattice so we can reliably auto this? I would love that, man. I mean, you can auto it now, Bam, with the Rahu thing, right? But it just takes an hour. And it's not even fully consistent, at least for me. I would love that, though, dude. Like, once we get to the point where Ember Trek is just... We remove the walking floors. If you've been... Guys, I think I'm done. Do I need a Freya S2 first? Like, what? I think I'm done with this bullshit. I think I'm done with this, man. Yeah, red mob. Like, I'm praying to God that like we just get the right string of RNG, dude. This is so stupid. I'm gonna S2 here. Let's try S2. Maybe we'll survive something. Let's extend the S2. I think if we have to clear the ads though, man, it's kind of bad, no? Not used to from E7, what do you mean? Dying? Rap-a-pap-pap. The third stage. I don't have Vice here, so I think we're gonna have to rush it down. But yeah, if you Vice cheese it with Twin Trick, you can stop her from getting any additional bonuses. Alright, Freya. Okay, we have our buffs up, but this strategy requires us to kill the ads. It's kind of annoying. Oh, we got stunned there. Good luck, Ert. I hope you get it done, man. Because this is not fun, boys. What early guild boss you talking about, man? Rahu early guild boss. Don't get stunned, please. Thank you. Oh, fuck. I clicked the... I clicked the wrong... Chat, we might just call this for now, man. I'm sort of over this bullshit. I honestly, though, I don't even think... even if I click the yelly there, I'm still cooked here, man. Get me out. This is some garbage. I'll do this another time when my mental's here. At this point, chat, I just wait till Monday to just get another lattice, and I just do this at the end of the month because this is so painful for me. Yeah, I left that one alive, Tram, because I thought we were going to get a Lily turn, and then guess what happened? I got stunned. I got stunned. I got punished for being a little greedy. I've done that, Aiko. I did that a few. That's probably the most successful run besides the Rahu 3-hour run. But I tried that already, dude. We still get RNG'd here and there. Okay, I'll finish the rest of my dailies. And then I think, boys, we'll just get our lattice on Monday, man. I don't know if I have the mental fortitude to do this. I'm just getting triggered by the RNG. Yeah, excited. Last night, boys, we did the Rahu run because chat was saying they did it. And I think I sat through it. It was very safe. I sat through for like an hour, and then we failed at like 30% or something. It felt decent. You know what? I might just set that on full auto tonight while I'm not even looking. At least I'm not invested, right? I don't know, Izzy. I think the person that cleared it, I think they only had, by the way, I only saw one guy clear it, or he claimed to clear it without Doki Doki. Everybody else had Doki Doki. But it was something, chat, like Rahu, double healer, Sonya Ling, Rahu, Viper. And he wasn't using Vice. I can't remember what the 5th unit was, but it wasn't Vice. But I tried his comp. It didn't work. I tried Vice adding in, and it felt a little better. But without Lily twin tricking the Vice manually, one failed provoke on Vice, or he presses F3 on auto, and it's kind of useless. I mean, the Doki would help so much, man. Because the Doki, you have the what do you call it? The backup data. And then when you get the RNG stun, she just clears it off your guy or something? Is that how it works? Give me this Doki, man. Give me a Doki Doki, chat. I will trade y'all. I'll give y'all 2 Apexes. Give y'all Dupe Yelly, my Dupe Messiah, my Dupe Lily. I'll give you 3 Apexes for 1. Oh, it doesn't avoid the stun, Jundo? So what's the point of the Doki there? Just the turn meter push? The resets and turn meter push? Does this comp give me a clear? Sometimes. I think I got 100 and then another time I got like 90 because Shiata just got blown up. I feel like I have to put a little bulk on Shiata here. Or maybe throw in, I don't know, someone other than Valerian maybe? Like Catchy the Guard over Valerian or something? For defense up? Because yeah, Shiata gets blown up closer to... Once we start hitting like high 80s, 90s, or that 80 range, I think Shiata just dies sometimes. I will guaranteed get her with the event coming on the 7th. Dude, I'd be pretty hyped, boys. I'd be pretty hyped if they gave us an Apex Choice box. I will wail out to get some summons if there's an Apex in that wish list box or whatever it's called. Make a wish for Car. What are you grabbing, Zelpex? Lily? I'm getting Doki so fast, man. You're wailing? Mirai, tell them, dude. Tell them we'll spend if they send it in. We need to get that 2 million revenue up anyways, back up to 7. Y'all will grab a hold it imprint? You don't need anything else? Must be nice having everything else ready. If they don't allow Apexes, I still need a Salince or Rosa. Yeah, Cold. I have a Mio too, and I don't really like her. I don't really like her. I put in Lattice. Oh, that's another one y'all asked earlier. What I'd reset? I'd reset my Mio. I built her for last season, and I just don't really... I don't think my style really worked for her. Tsukiyomi. I think I just maxed S1 and then maybe 1 in S2. Zach, no code yet. I'll keep y'all posted. I'll let y'all know if a code comes through. Let's be real. Realistically, I don't think so either, guys. If I'm being 100% honest, I don't think they'll... One, I don't even know if that leak was real. They might delay it, or maybe it was just like a canceled thing that got leaked. I don't know. But let's assume it is real. Yeah, I don't know if it's... I don't think they're likely... JJ! What up, brother? Sorry, I have my alerts off. I didn't almost catch that. Hopefully I wasn't too late on that one. JJ, about damn lost my mind doing Ember Trek, brother. I haven't even finished number 42. Let alone 43. Fox, welcome. I think I'm at my mental breaking point, dude. I'm about to get mind melted. Anyways, JJ, how was the stream, my man? Hopefully it was good. We wrapped up the Etheria tournament with all the sweaty boys. It's real, but they don't even have to do it now that it's leaked. What I mean by real or not real, Kitty, I know people said it was a confirmed post, but yeah, that's what I think that's what you're also implying, right? It doesn't mean it was actually happening. What if that was a plan that got leaked but it was scrapped, you know? I don't know. Just give me Doki, please. Yeah, JJ, and someone brought this up earlier, guys. They actually nerfed Astartes. Remember, the first time around, they actually nerfed Astartes. So this version we're fighting, I think, is post-nerf. Get me the hell out. What's up, Joe? How you doing, man? Vice, I might try Ling Fortissimo, but guys, at this point, I'm just going to wait till Monday. I'm not going to build some shit just to, or try to just keep going through the RNG. I'm going to wait till Monday to get my extra lattice. It's actually just not making the game fun for me, so I'm going to hold off. Monday I get like, you know, the weekly reset in the shops. Either through fragments or the whale lattice. I just need one more lattice for my Lilium. That's why I was trying to rush that Ember Trek. Yeah, exactly, JJ. I know it's confirmed that the patch notes were real, but exactly. Either they might scrap it, they might change it now that it did get leaked, or maybe it was they leaked it after it was already not confirmed, right, or something, or it got postponed, delayed, canceled. Anyways, JJ, I'm just hoping that I can get a Doki. I just really want Doki Doki. Luden, you just finished it? You did Tsukiyomi, Vice, Ling, Fortissimo. So Fortissimo, huh? I feel like this Fortissimo might be pretty good. And Deeting. All right, nice, man. Congrats on your clear. So, guys, you see, we can clear this with Shada, but sometimes she does die. Like, I was watching last night, and, I don't know. Sometimes she just gets popped by the worm. Unless, is this the wrong boss? This is the fire one, right? Yeah, she was getting, sometimes she gets popped here. JJ's, he usually ends around this time. This is usually JJ's ending time. Try Rosa for what? For the fireworm? Or in a Stardy Hard? Yeah, guys, listen. What's the, what kind of Fortissimo are y'all on, though? What's the matrices y'all went for? Let me see what I got. I'll build one, boys. I never thought it was good. Oh, look at that. Is that the perfect one we need right there? I just do this or what? Swift Rush, Time Weave, Evil Guard. What's the other thing you can have on it? Coloss Guard? Yeah, I think we go for this one. We just drop the Evil Guard, 12-12. Get the extra stats. Y'all want Cure instead? Is that actually worth it, guys? I just really like Time Weave on Ling. You know, cycle back into our, why not just cycle back into S2, S3? Giga broken because it stacks. I don't have one. We don't have a Swift Cure, guys. I'm cooked. I got a Strive Cure. Like, do y'all think it would be worth to do a non-Inferno? Take the less stats? Y'all think that's worth it over? 12 Time We've 8 Swift, 8 Evil. You know, that's what I kind of wanted to try too, right? I don't think we need the Cure, guys. I think we take the Inferno stats. No, wait, JJ, apparently it's not perfect. Apparently it's not even the right one, man. And JJ, I'm trying to find this Jackal Guard, man. I'm trying to get this, where is it, boys? This is my, what do you call it? What's the word when you're looking for something? The white whale? Is that a Moby Dick reference? I'm trying to find this damn Jackal Guard on Swift Rush, Swift Smite. Bulwark. And that's the one I cannot get, man. I don't think I'll ever get it. I'm never going to grab it. Speaking of, hold on. Let me rerun my, do I got this running in the background? I don't. God, one thing though, chat. Look at this. Isn't this the best ever? Just click this button and go. No need to swap, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's do 12-8-6, you know. I'm down to build a Fortissimo. I'll try Fortissimo. You know what? Let's do it right now too. Ah, shit, I didn't do continuous battle. Well, man, apparently the cure they're saying stacks with the Fortissimo healing, so it's probably worth it. But I like Time Weave, man. I'm a Time Weave kind of guy. You haven't used this yet. Set it up and use it. It's good. Use the loadouts. You got an Inferno Revelation? Acme, that's the one though. I have so many Inferno Revelations. And I can't just get the Jackal Guard. But that has nothing to do with the Cure, right, Tree? Or what are you saying? Cure doesn't cycle turns. You'll find it for me? Rocket, I don't want it on your account. You got to find it on my account, man. Oh, you like Tree. Tree, you like the time weave. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. I don't know. I feel like Cure's kind of a win more, but let me hold my judgment on this Fortissimo. Y'all might be cooking on Fortissimo. All right, let's go build this real fast. What's up, Ryan? I spent 30 minutes trying to sift through gear to drop 1 speed on half my units setting this up. 30 minutes to drop 1 speed. Oh, Ryan, are you talking about speed tuning on Shadowflame Hoyan? Yeah. If that's what you're talking about, yeah. I remember setting that up too. It was a pain in the butt. Okay. So we decided on this one, guys. The Fortissimo. JJ goes, hey, this is the perfect one right here. Evil Guard gives us a little healing too, man. Not bad, right? We'll take it. I will be slower though, because we're only going to do 8 Swift Rush. But let's level it. What do we want, by the way, chat? Speed on S2 passive? Are we going Synergy? Did y'all go Synergy on 3rd passive or what? Are you talking about this shell? Acme, I don't know how this shell works yet either. It's my first time I'm gonna use it. I got a blue Shadow Dash. I'll be okay. I'll probably wrap up here in a little bit. Speeder healing. Okay. Bet, boys, bet. JJ, you ready for Star Savior, chat? I'm ready for, I'm kind of ready for, after this, you know, maybe like once Epic 7 World Championship wraps up and then Etheria, you know, 2 more good months of Etheria. I'm ready to try some new games, though, I think. If I don't get Doki, man, I'm ready to try a new game. We need healing or speed here. Damn it. What is that? Oh my god, wait, boys, I'm out of reconfig chips. Okay. Let's go sell some shit. You completed it? God, man. Guys, I'm a little salty, but I'm also happy for y'all. I'm a little salty, but I am happy for you guys. Congratulations, boys. Why couldn't it be me, man? Get blackmailed or embezzled? I don't. Is there anything else coming out soon or no? Any other games? Sell all these. It's fine. What's y'all selling strategy here? Contains matrix level 2, just sell everything? I'm ready to just dump all this, man. Anything that's level 2, right? Screw it. Because at least that cuts out the Inferno shells. Should I just press it? I'm about to just press this button, dude. All right. Goodbye. All right, we got 2,000 chips to play with. Let's go. I was just worried that I might need some fodder to level, but we can always just get that later. It's not a big deal. Let's just get this done. Okay. Be my good luck charm, guys. Wait, is that the wrong? Oops. That was the wrong shell. I haven't rolled in a minute yet, Venira. But now we can. Let's go. Let's hit big. Wait, guys, do we take this? Do we just take the problem is I'm going to be a little slower, but y'all said healing is good. What's the range on this? Shit. Where do we see the healing? 15. Wait, we maxed it. Oh my god. We max rolled it. Just keep it, boys. All right. We take it. So get any decent bulk here. We don't need red on this one. Just any healing or defense. Can we do a little better than that? Sure. And then this one we need synergy though, right? Any epic or higher synergy? Jesus Christ. Are we done, boys? Is that it? Call it a day? That one could take a while, Mirai. Okay, cool. I mean, is that what we're doing out here? Thank God I got 2,000 chips. I thought, yeah, we got a little close to running out. Y'all want me to roll some others? Okay, hold on. I was building this one for our Lilium. Let's see if we can, let's see if y'all can get me a. I need to change this out too, boys, for crit damage. Let's see if y'all can get me 30% attack, and then a 12% blighted disorder or something. Sonya? I thought we were using this for Ling, right? Y'all like that one better on Sonya? Getting greedy? I know. Tree, they said to try this though, man. But I agree with you. I think we hit big and that's kind of it. You just take the good luck. I'll do a few more, guys. It's not a big deal. Just a few more. I'm so addicted to clicking this button, though. All right, just show me the red. One time. Okay, watch. Crit damage here. Red crit damage here, and we save it. No, okay. All right, I'm done. I promise, guys, I'm done. I promise I'm done. Okay, get me out. I could. We'll do that forever, right? We'll do that till we're at 0. We'll do that till we're at 0. All right. Well, at least we got this, man. At least we got this Fortissimo. Y'all are swearing is good. But we're gonna need some insane speed to make this worthwhile. So let's see if we got an evil guard even set up here. I promise I'm done, man. Dude, it's so addicting. That's the gambler in me. And I'm not a gambler. I am a gambler. Only when the stakes are low, though. If the stakes are too high, I ain't gambling shit. Can we roll any speed here? Let's see, guys. All right. Chat. Get me some speed, okay? Get me some speed. We got a few checks. Yeah, JG, did you give that any more thought? What's your what do you think about the IVs? Are we okay with this, or it's kind of just like it's not preferable, but maybe it's palatable? I'm not a big fan. Oh, this one, guys. This is a 4 sub with speed. All right, here we go. Okay. F-res is fine, right? Yeah. All right. Talk to me. Take some F-res. Come on, one more speed. One more speed for the road. I mean, it's not bad, right, boys? We'll take it for now. I'd like to... I kind of want it higher than 3 speed, though. Anything? Oh, wait, that's crit rate. We don't want that shit. Good for PvP. Chat, I don't know about Fortissimo for PvP, though. Did we see one in the tournament today? Shit. I was greedy. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm slamming it. Go! All right, we got a 9. Do we use? I think we use this over the FRES one. It was on the Foo show. Which? Do you remember which player that was? It's more. It's just more gotcha in your gotcha, but I do think it'll upset people. Is there any chance that that Ivy system, JJ, makes it like more fun? I don't know. I like the idea of IVs in Pokemon, but I don't think I like it in my gotcha game for PvP. No, this is Fortissimo, guys. We're rocking Fortissimo. We're rocking this bad boy. What even is he? Like a demon? Some kind of monkey demon? So we're doing 8 Swift Rush, 12 Time Weave, as fast as possible. As fast as possible. And this, I pray to God this saves us in the damn, what do you call it? Little 13 speeder right there. Casual. Just a little casual. Little 12 right there. All right, we like that. Oh, wait, I have too much. Hold on. Okay. This is not PvP, guys. I don't need Bulwark for PvE. This is kind of slow, though. Boys. Are we okay with this? 260? Make a drama video. JJ, I don't think I've ever made a drama video that was like true like rage bait. The most is I've covered things that are like a little controversial, but it's not my style. All right, I think this is what we got. I know, JJ, I'm not cool. I'm old. That's it. We'll just get time weave, yeah. All right, let's do a quick test run, guys, and then I think I'm going to wrap up here. My wife was asking if I wanted to get dinner. Just set this up here. Let's do one quick run, guys, with a Yelly. Yelly Vice. From Opera Sauce. Let's go, baby. You download the Opera for me? Thank you, boys. I'll push it more this week, but I kind of want to let y'all chill for a bit. On the Opera GX browser, the best browser in the business. I want 280. I think I can only get 280, guys, if I swap. I'd have to swap this, chat. There's just no way I'm getting 280. Look at this. I'm at 12, 12, 13, 9, 12. Oh, wait. Hold on. We get a little faster here. Hold up. I didn't see this one. HP or defense. I got a 7 there. What do I got in HP? Flat HP? I got a 10 there. What about HP bonus? A 9? All right, 269. 269. Oh, JJ, I don't think we're going to one-shot, man. But thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Yeah, you like the clicking, the keyboard note? He's talking about this, by the way, guys, on Opera GX. Just a quick shout out. We're sponsored by Opera GX. You know, hear that, chat? You don't have to use this feature, but damn it, guys. So Phoenix? That sounds too real, man. Oh. Chad, what did y'all have for dinner, though? What did y'all eat today? I wonder if we should go. I might go get some food. It's not too late yet. All right, boys, I'm dropping this. I think our most successful run was just Ling and then Vice, right? I think this is the most stable that I've seen. Any disagreements? Something like this. Corned beef. Acme corned beef. Like, are we talking about corned beef sandwich, like a Reuben? We talking corned beef with rice and eggs? Some pizza. What kind of pizza, guys? Brats and potatoes. Hot wings. Need to kill this fast? Wait, JJ, you want some kind of intermittent fasting? Sheesh. See, Tsuki's better than Lily. My Suki's not lattice though, man. So I don't really have a choice here. I don't have a choice, brother. Speed. Okay. All right, we send it. Let me see. Let me see what this Fortissimo is all about, chat. Is it truly the bee's knees? Only one meal and it's eggs, right, JJ? Do I remember that? Okay. Wait, was the... Lily's on Shadowflame Hoyan set again, guys. Hold on. Wait, what did you use Sonya for? Some people say Sonya was worth it. We were on the Hoyan gear. Oh my god, I just realized too. My Hoyan run's gonna fail now. We gotta get Artisan. And of course, this takes Ling's helmet, like always. All right. It's pretty good though. All right, send it. Don't send it. That was auto. Name a map in the game, and I use Sonya there. What's your PvE setup on the Sonya? Is it a Gigabyte? Brother, didn't I turn off the auto already? Sharon's giving you hell? Which Sharon? Okay, last run, guys. Let's one-shot it. Easy one-shot. Everybody stunned. There's a dark mob. Let's restart. That's dark and red. Let's restart. Classic. Double dark mobs. Love that. Love that RNG in my game, man. Dark and red again, okay? It's like there's only 2 elements, apparently. Yeah, cool. Yeah, the fire one also, JD, is just awesome. Yeah, so as some people were saying, you need to stay, like, keep your, if you can stall on phase 1. I'm not going to stall, though. I'm just going to go, I'm going in. But make sure all your cooldowns are up if you can. How was the tourney? It was good, man. I had fun. Just don't watch the last match. That's all I'll tell y'all. Don't watch the very last match. Everything else was great. Kapow! Which is this one? Don't watch the last one. Nah, if you missed the last one, guys, you're golden. You're good. Sure. SP, it could be both bad RNG and like not having skills ready. What up, Flam? The secret room is nothing. Unfortunately, it was nothing. It's not a secret room, it's just an extra stage that gives you a potential frame or icon that's not even that great. It was a nothing burger, guys. Sorry, Flam. I know you're looking forward to finding a secret tunnel that gives us some like goodies, right? I know, JJ. And the one thing I can think is that it was just a translation kind of error. Like secret room, my ass. Just call it bonus stage. Nothing secret about it. Ooh. Fortissimo! You just press S2 again. Is it working, guys? Is Fortissimo doing stuff? What up, Kamori? Viper is pretty cool. I think Vice is also really cool, man. I think both of these guys are pretty chill dudes. Actually, chill's not the right word for Vice, man. Vice is the opposite of chill. This guy's always screaming and shit. Speedrun. Check when Ling gets her turn if everyone is full. So it just stocks up our healing, right, Bright? And then it'll do like a burst heal or some shit? Is that the gist of it? JJ, don't say that. I'm out here just doing this garbage boss. This is not the content. What are the easier cards to pick against Sharon? I think I dodged the one that... Sharon was pretty early on, though, wasn't it? I feel like I kind of brute forced it today, but... or yesterday. But I picked the one that was just... like she puts a seed on you or something. Sounds sus, but... No seed. I don't want her to put her seeds on me. Oh, did Wizardry go up? Nice. That's good. I didn't check Wizardry revenue. Okay, guys. Vice needs to land this, please. Thank you. Gonobunga. No, I said I don't want it. Frozen. I said no. What Matrix on Yelly? Keen Eye Fury. Alright, come on, Yelly. Only two? Just keep upgrading the buffs here with this. We have time. We've anyways. I don't think Harvest is good after the fix for PvE. Especially in long fights like this. Like ever since here, you just lose so much value, right? No, thank you. Ooh. The samurai girl was a money printer. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that one. JJ, think we're good? I hope so, man. Please, dude. Like you said, we finish this one tap, go get dinner, and I can go to bed happy. What the hell? What the? With an L. Not with glory, but with an L. That whisper in my ear was kind of non-consensual, though, Walu. Please. I don't know if I like that one, man. What the yelly? Yelly, Lily, Ling, Sonya, Viper. Auto the whole time other than targeting the dark red ad in P2. You did auto with Yelly, Lily, Ling. Really? How do you auto without... with Yelly? I feel like there's so much RNG, Lars. That's impressive. Yelly, Lily. So you just do double healer, JJ? And, you know what? Why am I doing this then? Okay, well, off stream, I'll try that. Is there anything special I need? Is that like all bloodbath or what? That's not better, dude. That's how you're aggressively screaming at me. Can we get like an in-between between whispering and yelling? So all bloodbath, double healer, 2 artisans. Okay, I can try that later. I have a good bloodbath yelly set. I'm gonna hold S3 for the next wave in case we need it. Should I save this S3 too, guys? I think so. They still have some durations. I don't think it's too greedy to hold everything here. 1 more rotation and we should be good. Maybe 2. Maybe we got greedy with Viper. Okay, cool. We have the stacks. What the? Never do that one again, man. What the hell was that one? That was the worst one. Okay. Let's go next phase, boys. We have most of our skills up. We have S3. What the? Really? Okay, we'll twin trick the... Uh-oh. Was that a mistake? Just don't die here, please. Team, please. Okay. What up, Itzy? Thank you, Bam. We have S3s ready, guys. Just land most of these. Yeah, we need this guy to chill. Okay, I did miss that. ATK! Oh, everybody got stunned. Okay. We just need to survive this now. At least we got attack breaks from the Viper. Not the best RNG though, guys. I mean, that one's okay, I guess. It's not the worst, not the best. Did y'all ever twin trick your Ling here or no? We gotta get damage going, guys. I don't think twin tricking Ling is the play. We gotta get Yelly. I gotta kill something here. Quick. I'll try Lars. If this fails, I'll try the full bloodbath team auto. I like that idea. That actually sounds pretty good to me. Just so scared and all after. Let's taunt the red one. Where's my phantom carry? Cons, it's time for you to pick up the mantle as my son. You must now carry the weight of the family name. I leave it to you, my boy. Stun on Yelly every time, man. Please. How am I supposed to get a kill? Stun on Vice. Okay. Let's push her up. Stun again! What the? I'm never gonna get a turn with Yelly, guys. Just give me. I need to kill this dark mob. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm dead. Oh! That TTS did not help, man. I don't need my life narrated, dude. I can tell it's happened. Guys, like, if Yelly just never takes a turn, how am I supposed to kill something here, man? I gotta dodge 60% like 3 times in a row? What the frick am I supposed to do? Should I have Link Link? That doesn't even help, man. Because then I'm just sitting here for more bad RNG, Bam. You know? I just need to dodge 1 or 2 of those, and then I kill the Dark Mob, and then we're chilling, right? JJ, how's that Limbus company been, man? Guys, should we try another game out here? I feel like Star Savior needs to come out soon, man. Thought that the auto team is this, boys. Apparently there's 2 auto teams. What are we feeling, ATK? Fudge, welcome on in. Alright. Let's see. Full bloodbath, you said. What's the team again? Wallu, thank you for... Wallu, I'm not going to lie, man. You hit me hard with that narration as I failed. That actually hurt me. Those 4 gifted subs make me feel a little better. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I heard about the GFL2 drama with the... Prev, welcome on in too, guys. I'm sorry I'm a little bit salty here over this boss. I've just been here stuck a while and... It's just, Chad, if it was like a difficult thing that I would eventually get, it's just the RNG. I think it's the stuns that trigger me. Because there's nothing I can do, right? I feel like there's just nothing I can do about that. Dude, Wallo, that timing was perfect. It was like, you hit me while I was at my lowest. Yeah, so there was a, they're adding to GFL2 ATK, right? They're adding a $200 skin, which here's my thought, chat, on skins. I'm okay with, like, Nikkei $60 gacha skins. Because if you hate them, you just don't buy them, right? However, I feel like GFL2's been doing a really good job. Like, I bought a few of the GFL2 skins. They're like 10, 20 bucks. And then coming out with like a $200 skin out of nowhere. Is there anything else to it other than that? I'm kind of conflicted. I think 200 is way too high. If that was the true price point, that is way too high. The gacha system is just really bad. That's unfortunate. Something like this, Lars, right? Bloodbath, 70 crit. Good damage, though. And then we just go double healer. We do the JJ Sanya. Imagine if we actually got good skins. Yeah, I know, man. Well, I'll tell you what. Me and all the people in that tournament today aren't helping. I saw a lot of chroma reskins coming out. I used full DPS. Oh, wait, I thought you said everyone was Bloodbath, no? Everyone but her was Bloodbath, Lars? Here, I'll check recent clear. We'll check it right now, Mame. Let's see what Lars had. Pause that. Oh, I can't check here. I gotta leave this. JJ, how could you to me, man? You lied to me. Recolor enthusiast too strong. Yeah, so like at some point, right? My mentality of if you don't like a skin, don't buy it goes out the window. If you go from going, you have some really nice $10 to $20 skins, and then you just bring out a $200 skin out of nowhere. I think that is where I'm kind of drawing the line, right? So you got a fast Yelly. Hey, this ain't Fortissimo. Not Bloodbath there. Bloodbath on the Sonya. So this was really full auto? Lars, I feel like this was also just getting some good luck, though, no? Because... yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like this kind of can just get blown up. A lot of redundancy between the gigabyte. So you said you only selected a target on phase 2, correct? On phase 1, did you clear ads or did you just click the boss? You only killed the boss. All right, listen, I'll give it a try, Lars. It obviously worked for you, right? I'm not trying to discount your run. This was crazy good, but I feel like I've tried. I feel like it's just getting blown up. Cure Bloodbath on the gigabyte. Okay. The Sonya's really good. I don't have a Cure Gigabyte, but I can just give her some, I don't know. We'll max level her or something. What was your second Artisan? Is it the Viper? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think that's another thing. Like, to do a hyper change up. If a game came out, like, from the start, and they say, you know, we're going to do some gacha skins, I feel like there's a proper way to do it. That's unfortunate from GFL too. It just screams of greed, right? When they're already doing really well. Alrighty, we'll give that a try, guys. But tomorrow we'll do a few more attempts, but I think I'm just gonna do my tournament bracket and then probably short stream. Chat, anything else before I take off here? Thank you again, everyone, for hanging out. My depression, though, is quite high right now, man. Creep, if you can. That'll help cure my depression a little bit, dude. Opera GX, brother. ATK, I don't know. Maybe I'll take Ink out. We'll go get something nice. Cons, I swear to God, man. Everything's computer. I don't know. That sounds on point, man. Everything on computer. JJ, thank you for the raid, guys. All y'all, thank you so much for hanging out. Go watch the tournament if you didn't. All right, come see me tomorrow. Shorter stream. Hang out with JJ, and then I'll be on later in the day, as always. Yeah, you know what, guys? Let's go take Ink out. But let's go. We'll go get something nice. I need to forget about the pain. All right, everyone. Much love. Thank you so much. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Okay. Bye, everybody. Thank you for hanging.